I'm addicted to that song. I'm gonna be so honest with you. That is probably the cutest anime outro I've ever seen in my entire fucking life, and I'm addicted to it. I don't, dude. I'm going through a cute phase right now. Is what I'm realizing. I'm going through a cute phase. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it other than that. I'm watching cute things now. I'm a 23-year-old man. You know what I mean? This is what I should have been doing when I was fucking like 18 or like 16, dude. Like I felt like I missed a phase and now like I'm catching up. You know what I mean? Like, you know, just like late bloomers for things. That's what I fucking feel like right now. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know why. I don't know where this is coming from. I don't know why this is a thing or why it started or where it started. I don't know if the horse girls did this to me. I don't know what happened, but I'm going through the phase. Anyways, hey guys, good to have you here. Yo, is what I normally say now. I normally go, yo, welcome. I'm just gonna let it loop. I'm not gonna let it do what I did last time, where it's gonna play for like hours on end. I'm not gonna do that. Well, probably I might do it. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Underscore Alistair continues to be more than average for
Yo,
9
Kai,
months.
thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Getting us started with the daily sub goal. I appreciate it. Absolute Giga Chad. Did you see some of the art people made in this Discord? They really cooked. In the art section, I can look at it real quick. Hang on, let me get this. Yo, Josh, with the tier 3, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to have you guys here today. Today we are hanging out with Rhea. We're gonna be catching up and seeing what everyone is doing. Because it's been a hot minute. Let me go to art real quick. Let me check out.
Continues to be more
Your
than
average horse girl made. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Okay. It's all right. Hey, Pika, Hangry, is it all right if I pull this up? Is it all right if I show chat? Are you comfortable with that? Hootie, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well.
73 continues
Yeah,
to
all
be
right,
more than average for 6
Let me download
months.
this shit.
Let's go.
Let me get this popping.
This isn't a game now.
Maltese Smiles, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys in a good mood today. 1 sub away from the daily sub goal. I'll turn it up just a little bit more. Oh, come on. Okay, let me pull this up.
This is a game now.
Yo, Maltese Smiles,
just
getting us to
made
our
1
daily
people
sub goal.
beyond
I
average.
appreciate it immensely, man. Thank you so much. What the fuck is this image? What the fuck is this? Oh. I mean, answer the fucking question, dude. You know what I mean? She's asking, bro. Let's see. Where is it? I just saved it. The worst part about saving something from Discord is that... Okay, there it is. Yo, check this out. I don't want to brag, but I'm kind of fucking cute as a horse girl maid. I'm just gonna fucking say it. Look at that shit. Look at that. I'm cute as hell. Also, I woke up like 30 minutes ago. I'm gonna be honest, my sleep schedule is in shambles right now. So it might take me a minute to wake up. I still kind of have a little bit of that sleeper voice. But you know. It's okay. You win any more races last night? No, the servers were down for some reason. They were rolling out the new update, so the servers were like going down constantly, so I couldn't really race, but I tried. I got Shumimi to start playing. Though. So now I have someone else I can talk to about horse girls other than just harassing Teal constantly, which is a start. Okay, let's see what else we got going on. Peak siblings. Aww. That one's cute. Hang on, I'll save this one as well. Ba, 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 ba. I can't get the mission to train with 5 friends at once. It's okay. It's alright. Who needs friends when you have horse girls? Here's another one. This was done by Turtle Scholar. Yeah, to deal with my fucking little sister. There we go. But there were some good memes from last night as well. In the meme section, did everyone post in the meme section or? Okay, guys, stop posting opera with a realistic horse head. Leave her alone. Okay, there ain't no need for that. Oh, the bozos pitch an idea? Oh, this one's so cute. Hang on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is really cute. Hang on. Let me find this real quick. God, my folders are so fucked. I need to just make a folder that's just called like fan art and just put everything in there rather than just saving it to like a server that just stream things. There we go. This is done by Harpy. The text translates to "My head maid can't be this annoying." Okay, though, for real though, I would watch that anime. I'm not even kidding. I would watch an anime called "My head maid can't be this annoying." I actually think that's kind of a banger title. I'm not even kidding. I would be like, what the fuck is this about? Like, you know what I mean? I think I would watch. Yeah, I would definitely watch that. I'd be like, okay, well now you got my attention. What's going on with this? You know, half of the artwork is you guys posting fucked up opera, and I hate that. Can't you guys just leave the things I love alone? Here's another one. This was done by Tanuki, who just recently joined the server. This was based off what I said last time, where Ellie, for some reason, was like, I can run faster than a horse girl. And I was like, why is okay? And then I said, wow, you really are a horse girl. And then she's like, never mind. I don't like that anymore. And I was like, so what the fuck you want from me? What the fuck do you want from me? Like, very adamantly being like, I could run fast like a horse girl. And then I said, yeah, if you ran fast and you went by me dressed as a horse girl, I'd be like, oh my God, you're just like a horse girl. You're just like the horse girl. And then she's like, actually, never mind. I don't want to be that anymore. And it's like, fucking make your mind up, dude. It's either you're a horse girl or you're not. All right, what's going on? What do you want from me? You know? I think she just didn't think through what she said before she said it. She didn't want you training her. I would not fucking train her, first off. Opera is my one and only. I would just go, what, damn, that's a horse girl. You know? In this world, you either live as a horse girl or die as a glue stick, and I'm fucking going down that glue stick path. Did anyone stitch on Minnie muting you and ask you to watch make the opera horse edits yet? No, but I was watching her stream, and I can tell when Minnie does stuff, even without having it unmuted. I know her that well. And I saw her mute immediately, and I just saw her start talking. And I was like, yeah, she's asking for some fucked up shit right now. So that does not surprise me. That does not surprise me in the least. That does not surprise me at all. But that's a very many thing to do. Thank you so much for getting us to the daily sub goal. I appreciate it. Also, welcome in, man. It's good to have you here. I hope you're having a great day, and thank you for the first time message. Can everyone say hi? Can everyone say hi? Hi. Hi. Oh no, it shows first time chatters, right? Bad intro. I don't think that's a bad intro. I think you're okay. I've had crazier things be said as my first time message. So you know, the bar is pretty low for how bad of a first time message you can leave. So you're all good. You know? The bar is on the floor. Well, I didn't want to say it, but there is a bar on the floor, yeah. We've seen some crazy shit. We have. Yeah, we went through some stuff. As one does. Has Cupid seen this? I'm gonna send this to her. Hang on. There you go. I'm gonna send that to her and say, look what Roblox playing Roblox did to me.
Danklings 2009 is
Danklings,
no
thanks so much for the
longer
follow. I
average.
appreciate it.
One.
Snaps_Sam continues to be more than average for 8 months.
Yo, Snaps, thank you so much for continuing your sub. I appreciate it. Thank you with the tier 1. Look what Roblox does to a motherfucker. There you go. Now I can't find the thing to get rid of it. I think this might just be a permanent fixture on my face. Oh, never mind, I found it. I'm not getting rid of this one. I'm not getting rid of this image, by the way. I'm gonna keep this here. And I'm just gonna randomly pull it up. And I'm not gonna give you any context. Like, I'm gonna be collabing with Rhea, and randomly I'm just gonna, you know what I mean? By the way, update on that fuck ass anime. Actually not a bad show. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
One.
It kind of gets crazy. It kind of gets serious later on. Like, some of that shit, it made me cry a little bit.
Have horse girls today, right?
It made me cry a little bit. I'm gonna be real. The show is fucking crazy. Nightingale, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. But we won't have horse girls today, right? If things go well, we won't have horse girls. I remember hearing people praising the source material when the anime got announced. I'm gonna be real. The first few episodes are kind of a fuck ass anime. Okay? Right? Then it gets serious. It really is not that bad, right? It's not that bad. It like midway through, when they get past the fan service that I think is probably like required for an anime nowadays, ain't bad. You finished it? I haven't finished it yet. I still got like 6 episodes or whatever. I've been playing nothing but horse girl games, so I need to finish it. But no, it gets serious. It gets fucking serious, dude. It's not bad. It's a pretty good show. What's the anime? 2.5 seduction? What is it? Dimensional seduction? Man, I should watch the anime. I only read the dojins of it. What the okay. For some reason I thought the dojins were the, never mind. Wait, is that the porn? What are those called? Are you talking about, you said you just read the porn of it? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell, Berry? Oh, it just means fan made man? Oh, okay. Listen, man, I don't fucking know. When I hear that, I think of the porn thing. You know what I mean? Bo has 54 hours in this game. In Uma Musume? Actually, you're wrong. I have 59.4 hours in the game. Almost 60 hours. So, don't want to brag or anything, but how? I love horse girls, dude. I love horse girls. I got half my screenshots are me looking at or screen capping horse girls. By the way, I don't want to brag or anything, but I pulled rice shower yesterday. Just thought I'd fucking throw that out there. Apparently she's not great, then I'll make her great. I'll fucking make her great, actually. Were infected Dirklings and lily pad with horse girl virus? No. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on where the conversation goes. If I don't have anything to talk about, I'm going to talk about horse girls. You know? Like, if I can't think of anything, I'm just going to be like, horse girls, by the way. So, horse girls, 2 minutes into collab. Yo, the one captain. Hey, it's good to see you, man.
Continues to be more than average for 4 months. Good to see you again, Bo.
Hey, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the tier 1 and person, the man, human. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. We're happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I'm still waking up. My brain is not functioning right now. But I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. Let's see. What do I got going on here? What is this screenshot? Oh yeah, keeping up with your antics like this is exhausting. I can't take it around the clock like this. And she like walks away. She's like, hey, what the fuck? They can't fucking stand her, dude. No one can fucking stand her in that game. They all fucking, every horse girl hates her. Oh, can you give us a link to the song? Yeah. She really is just like you. I love her for that. I fucking love her for that, dude. There you go. That's the link to the song. Now you can play it on loop like I do. Dude, by the way, today's the day. I think they're adding a new banner girl. Hang on, let me look at the Twitter post again. Kirana? What the fuck? Kirana? Why did I just get this message today, by the way, on a post that she played? Okay. Hang on, I gotta show this off. This is under the post that of me and Cupid when we were playing Peak. And it just says this. No, I don't think I will anymore. That's okay. I don't think I will. In fact, I won't. I played Roblox with her once, and it was okay. It was all right. The thing that made it tolerable was the fact that Cupid and Nevercaken was there. Otherwise, I think I'd get bored pretty quick. You know? I think the highlights were watching Nero dance to that Corpse Party song, and then the part where we joined the SWAT game and I just shot that person, like the guy I was supposed to be playing with. I mean, oh, and the monkey. I got a cold beer, no pants. I think I'll make it. Oh my god, you joining the SWAT game was amazing. I really wanted to play. I like the moment where Miniko appeared. Yeah, Minnie did like a surprise thing. Hearing them all open fire on each other after was amazing. Yeah, I just had to be the one that tipped the iceberg, man. That's all I had to do. I just had to be the one to start. The moment I started it, it all went down. It all went downhill. And Nero was there. Nero was there. That is true. Nero was, in fact, there. You dipped after causing havoc. It's fantastic. I do what I do best. You know what I mean? I'm going to follow them back, actually. Horse girls are ruining my life. Horse girls are fucking destroying my life. I can't believe I missed the slam, dude. My work vehicle broke down, and so I'm just sitting here waiting for a tow truck. Hey, dude, I'm the perfect content to watch where you're waiting for a tow truck to come up and take your car away. I'm the best, dude. Oh my god, dude. I think it's fucked up as a human that if we don't get enough sleep, you wake up feeling bad. I feel like we should have evolved to not have that. You know what I mean? I think we need, as humans, I think we need to get rid of whatever fucking allows us to do that. You know what I mean? But maybe it's the sun, you need more sleep. Brother, you know you're right. I was gonna say some shit, but no, you're right. You know? I did this to myself. Is it my nervous system that's making me tired? But sleep gets in the way of Haunt's game? Trust me, brother. I know. Trust me, I know. Watch Bo with a tow worker. Big Lizard Towing or whatever that one show was. Bo is the perfect content to watch while cleaning blood up off your walls. Oh. Enough sleep varies by person. I function well on 5 hours. Hell nah, bro. Stas got an achievement yesterday for this game that says play other people in team trials 50 times. I told you guys Stas was playing this game. I remember I specifically said Stas just booted up the game, and someone in my chat went, I just checked. Stas is not playing, and I just said, okay. Even though I was watching it pop up on my screen like every 5 minutes that Stas has booted up this game and was playing it, like. I'm gonna rat him out, dude. He comes online at like ungodly hours. He was streaming it after like 30 minutes after you said it too. Yeah, I'm telling you. Everyone likes horse game. I feel equally bad with 4 hours or more, dude. I got about 6 hours of sleep last night. You know. Yo, hi, Dumik. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Is Rhea good? Is Rhea like live right now? Is Rhea live? Yeah. I'm just gonna call her, see what happens. Oh my gosh, she
I need
actually
your
picked up.
opinion on something.
Okay, what up?
Alright, I'm gonna send you a photo. Hold on.
Okay.
What is this called? The thing that is holding all of my stuff on it.
Oh, I was about to say depression, but that I mean that's a shelf, isn't it?
No, a shelf would be one thing, right? Like a shelf is a singular shelf. No?
I mean, that's one singular object, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not one shelf. There's like multiple
But a
things
shelf.
on it.
So what? Okay, so, but I thought shelves had no like numerous layers to it. I don't think a shelf is just
Really?
one continuous thing. Yeah.
I've only seen one shelf.
Like I think shelf can be used for like that one. Like, are you talking about something that you can put on like on a wall, and then it's just like a
Yes,
flat board,
shelf. Yeah,
basically?
that's a shelf.
I think this is also a shelf as well.
Would this not be shelves? So then wouldn't it have a name to accommodate the fact that it's like it's obviously multiple shelves, but it's not one shelf.
Have you showed your chat?
Yes, they also called it a shelf, and I'm very stubborn against it.
All right, can I show my chat? Is that allowed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Also, I think shelving unit makes sense. Someone that says shelving unit, that makes sense to me.
Hang on, let me show my chat real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dude, I fucking need to clean up my folders so bad. I saved something and I
Yeah.
can't find it.
No, either name it better or clean your shit.
Ugh. That means I have to do work and I fucking hate doing work.
Ah, rip, brother.
Where is it? I'm gonna find it here in just a second. Wait, what did it save as? Hang on. Oh, there it is. I just saw it.
I was about to say, do you not have your files like ordered by order of date saved? That's how
No.
I always find my stuff.
But I should do that.
Yeah.
I just saw it, but I exited out right as I was about to go and
Okay. You saved it as PXL_.
okay. There it is. Alright, here you go, chat. What would you call this? This is the thing that I said depression originally, so don't say that. Don't steal my joke. Shelves. Shelf. Yeah, shelves.
It's not a shelf though. It's not. It's not.
Some people were saying shelves.
Yeah.
Yeah. What started this? What got you so fired up?
I was trying to describe it. I don't know why. I forgot.
I like the Krogonk you got on there.
Oh, thank you. I have two.
Oh. Is there one up?
Are
you got Lucario?
Do you see where the Politoed is on the Naruto like row
Oh,
on the left?
Yeah.
There's like a peak of a Krogunk mouth coming out from the
Oh shit. Okay.
right just to the right of him. I fucking love Krogunk. He's my favorite.
Who's the that one person on the like
The one person?
yeah, like the anime girl?
What? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
The one that has like her leg lifted up, like she's like trying to be sexy or whatever.
At the top?
No, to the right.
What? Oh, Ningguang?
Yeah, who is that?
She's from Genshin Impact.
Oh, that explains why I don't. All right.
There's,
You ready
there's so
to-
many women raising their legs sexily, like right on the top shelf. There's a Balalaika's in a chair with her legs over each other.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, that's so unhelpful.
Someone said Polka. Polka isn't on here, is she?
Polka?
Yeah, that's from Hololive, isn't she? Isn't that her name?
I only have a Corone and a Kali.
Dude, Polka's cute. People don't talk about Polka a lot, I feel, but I've always thought Polka was very sweet.
I don't even know who that is.
Dude, you gotta respect her. You gotta be. You can't say that. She's the
What do you mean? I don't mean to.
she's the JP. She's one of the JP girls. She's like a circus performer or whatever she is.
Uh-huh.
She's pretty cool. I like her design.
What? Oh, I see her.
Yeah.
Yeah, no polka. I have no polka. I've never seen this before in my life.
I think she had like a birthday party and like not a lot of people showed up for some reason.
Really? That's sad. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I think everyone was like busy or whatever, and then like there's like a number of people to shut up, and she like cried or something. I don't know.
What
I used
the
to know.
hell?
Yeah, I used to know like Hololive lore, and then I stopped, and now I know about his horse girls instead. Yeah, I've replaced one anime thing for another. I gotta figure out where to put you.
put me?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick you up and put you somewhere.
Oh yeah, I need to change my overlay. Hold on.
I changed my Fugi back to the maid for you.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna crash out if you didn't.
Yeah, I figured you would. I was like, I have to change this right now, or I'm gonna hear you absolutely fucking start screaming.
Yeah, I was gonna scream. I actually thought about it before we went live, and I was like getting ready to crash out.
Nah, I know
I was
you.
preparing. Yeah. Shit, you're so smart.
Uh-huh. There you go. Now it looks like you're in front of my desk.
My freaking Fuji's on the screen. Oh, I know why.
Yeah, I gotta change the text. How much sleep did you get?
That's a great question. That's a great, amazing question, actually. Some would say. 8 a.m. So I went 8 till 3. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 hours.
Damn, you got more sleep than I did.
Yippee!
Holy. I got like
Why did-
5
why did you-
hours.
What? Why?
A horse girl game.
Oh my god. Okay. I've never in my life seen a gacha game have any kind of content that would like take you more than an hour to complete every day.
You would think. Yeah, you would think. I thought that too.
Yeah.
You know, this is my first ever gacha game. I've had, so the game came out like 3 days ago, I guess.
Okay.
And I have 59.4
Why?
hours in it.
Emmy underscore the underscore
Why?
friendly underscore potato
It's fine.
continues to be more than
Why?
average.
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot, man. I'm
Why?
enjoying it a lot. I want to race these horse girls.
Why?
Emmy, thank you so much. Why? What do you mean why?
Why?
Because it's fun, dude.
Explain.
It's fun. You have to play it. You have to play it.
I'm not playing.
You
it.
have to fucking play it, dude.
You have to describe it better to me because I will never play it. Ever.
Well, I guess you'll just miss out on peak then. I mean, that's fine.
That's fine with me.
That's okay.
Like, any gacha is evil, and
Uh-huh.
I already have Genshin.
Yeah, that's it. Don't you play
Pact in
Genshin? Yeah,
Yes,
I was about to
Genshin.
say.
Genshin Evil Pact is in my soul already, and I spent
Uh-huh.
too much money on it. So going to horses sounds like the worst possible to say. Oh no!
Listen, that's fine. You can miss out.
I'm happy to miss out.
Yeah, you should be. You should be because it's completely controlled my life for like the last 3
Yeah.
days. It's pretty great. I don't think I've ever been happier. I wake
You
up
sound it.
and all I do is play horse game. And what
Yeah.
more can I ask for? You know what I mean?
Your time back.
Nah, I'm spending my time well. I wasn't doing shit with my time to start with, to be honest with you. It's
Yeah.
either I was streaming or I was sleeping, and now I'm streaming, and then
Why
sometimes at the
not?
end of it,
Ashvin
I have
continues to be more than
a
average
horse
for
game
13
that to reward
months.
myself with.
13
You know what I
months
mean?
holy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's great.
You spent $84 on day one.
Okay, well I did it for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I also like the bit where I spent $84.
yeah. Well, it was very funny. You should have been here. You should have been watching my content.
Were you like rolling for
Ashwin,
a
thank you
horse
so
and you were
much.
like, guys, I'm gonna get it, and then you crashed out really hard and spent money?
I think I did something along those lines, and then I said, guys, but what if I spent money though? And they all said, no, Bo, don't do it. And then I just give like a coy smile, and I hit the screen, and they were like, Bo, no, stop, dude. And then I fucking came back, and I was like, oh, let's roll. And then we rolled again. Yeah. So it was a pretty good bit.
I'm glad you had a good time, bro. That means
found-
a lot to me.
I found a horse girl that I'm really into.
Who is she?
Her name is Opera. Hang on.
Oh my fucking god. Opera this, opera that. I've only ever heard about Opera 18,000 times since this game came out.
Cause she's the fucking best.
Opera Usumame.
Here, no, I'm sending you an image.
Usumame.
There you go. I sent the image. Look at her. Look how
I hate
perfect
her.
she is.
I
No, you
don't
don't.
understand
No,
it.
you don't.
Why? Okay.
No, you don't.
I
You don't
keep
fucking
seeing
hate
this
her.
bitch on
You
fucking
don't hate her.
Twitter.
Don't
and I don't
fucking call her a
understand.
bitch,
Why
bitch.
not?
I don't.
Okay,
Yeah,
don't
fuck
call
you.
her a bitch,
Why
bitch.
is everyone like this
you.
character? She looks so annoying.
Dude, cause she is annoying, and that's what you fucking like about her.
Oh my god, I fucking hate her. She looks like an
No,
uppity
you
bitch.
don't. You just fucking hate her because I like her. That's the reason
That's
you
not
fucking hate her.
true.
Yeah.
It's not
That is
true.
the truth. You hate her because
Vonnie
I
also
like
loves
her.
it. I'm fucking sick of
No,
it.
you
I
fucking
this
hate her
horse.
because I
I
like her
hate
and you're
this
fucking
horse.
jealous. That's what it is.
I'm
Fuck
not
off.
jealous of a fucking horse. She's
Fuck
pissed
off.
on a
You're jealous of a
screen.
horse girl because I like her.
No, I'm not. You're
Yes, you are.
You're track for 20
yeah,
hours a fucking
okay,
day.
yeah,
You know what I
right,
do? I have
whatever,
an actual
dude.
life.
You're just fucking yelling right now because you know I'm fucking right.
Oh my fuck.
Anyways, I like her. She's the best. That's the love of my life right now.
That's awesome. I'm so happy for
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
You know, it's so important to me that you're able to find an anime woman on the internet to fall in love with.
I mean, it's bound to happen eventually, right? We're all VTubers, so.
Real.
Yeah. You know, 2D is better than in 3D, they say, or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, do they? Yeah, they do say that. And I agree.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, let me thank that one captain. Thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're gonna say thank you?
I'll say thanks. Yo, that one Capitan, thanks so much for gifting subs to Bo's channel. Bo is a stand-up guy, and he spent all his money on horses, so he really needs this.
I actually do,
Or he
though.
will be on the streets by the end of the day.
I do. That's not even a joke. Like you're kind of right. Like I've done really well on containing myself. Because I've been like I gotta reel back a little bit because after the 85 or whatever it was, 70 something, I was like, okay, I gotta hold back. And now they're having a new banner girl, which means that I gotta
spend more money.
Yeah, I gotta spend more money to get her.
Yay!
Yeah. So that's what I gotta do now. And it's coming out today, apparently.
Wow!
So I'm gonna be gone for a long time. But I need to make I need to make that video of the game, so at least my first time playing, so at least I can have profit come from that. At the very least, you know what I mean? That's what I think anyone that uploads gacha content is just doing it so they can spend more money on their gacha game. You know what I mean? They're like, why don't I just prioritize this? Right? You see what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah? What's Genshin
Yes.
like? I never played Genshin before.
It's pretty good, but like I haven't played it in a long time now because I had to uninstall it for Split Fiction.
You uninstalled Genshin Impact for that fuck ass game?
I didn't have any space.
You need no.
I didn't have any space on my PC.
How big is Genshin?
It's really fucking big.
What the fuck? I thought that Genshin would be at least like optimized for some reason. Like I thought that it would be like. Well, now you can re-download it again because now we're never touching Split Fiction ever again.
That's true, but I don't know what my PC. I'm literally out of space on my PC, so I'm currently like trying to afford a new thingy to put a new thing for my PC, and when I get that, when I stop being lazy, I will have space again and I can have Genshin back. But I mean, like Genshin. Okay, here's the thing with Genshin. The story is fucking ass, just straight ass. So like the thing that you play it for is usually just gonna be rolling for the waifus and then training the waifus, right?
Right.
The world is pretty fucking good in my opinion. Like the designs have only gotten better visually and exploration wise, in my opinion. But like mechanics are a bit so-so every now and again. Anyway, I enjoy it. I like it. I'm happier not playing it.
I would say, yeah.
But I miss it. Like I miss my waifus, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it. This is the first time that I think I've like so normally games like this don't really get me. Granted, to be fair, this is my first ever gacha. So I don't know. Look at it now again, Rhea. Look at it now. Do you see what it says now?
I did.
I felt bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was sitting there talking and I was like, I feel bad. This feels bad that it says absolute loser.
I know.
Yeah, so now I was like, well,
it would, because that is a horrible thing to do to your friends.
that would be a horrible thing to do to your friends, which is why I changed it to absolute winner with a smile at the end of it.
The smile, like, please, I don't want to feel the guilt anymore.
Yeah, the guilt really ate me up. I'm not gonna lie. The guilt really was eating me alive, so I had to put the smile at the end to really justify what I was doing. So I've never played Genshin or anything. I almost played Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah.
Because I saw Sea Dog play it, and I was like, I'll give it a shot. Whatever. I'll just see what it's like. And I downloaded it, never booted it up. Never booted it up. I downloaded it, and that was it. And then I was like, all right, I'm not gonna play this, and I uninstalled it like a week later.
Okay, I catch flack for this, but I don't like Zenless Zone Zero. I think it's bad. I think it's a shit game.
I literally have no opinion on it whatsoever. I don't.
That's fair.
Yeah. Horse Girl is the only game that I've like recently played that I've been like, kind of vibing with it, to be honest.
Yeah,
kind of liking it a little. So that is that is what my current addiction is now, is that, and that it's consumed my life. Like I said, my friend was doing the slam, I can't remember what it's called, the fucking Street Fighter tournament thing.
Sejum Slam.
Yes.
Oh, Shumimi won that, right?
Yeah, she did. I had no idea because
Yeah.
I was too busy playing a Horse Girl game. Like, I thought that it was still going on, and we did a collab yesterday. And I was like, "How's the tournament going?" She's like, "I won," and I was like, I felt like the drunk dad that didn't make it to the kid's baseball game on time because he was too busy gambling away his money, and like I had just like wandered out of the bar, and like the sunlight hit me, and I was like, like trying to cover my eyes, being like, "Fuck." And it's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, kid. Your baseball game was yesterday? Oh, man. I'm sorry, kiddo. I didn't realize."
God.
Like, that's what it fucking felt like. So
that is so awkward. Holy shit.
Yeah. It was, she took it like a champ. She understood that I was playing horse game. So she was like, "That's fine. I get it."
You see, my friends lost Sejum Slam, and you know what I did? I didn't even message them. Just
You didn't even tell them like good work?
No, because they don't deserve my attention if they're not a winner.
Oh, shit. So the fact that I got your attention means that I'm a winner. Absolute winner. Absolute winner. I'm gonna change the tag to myself. I'm gonna have the arrow point up now.
No, there's like a difference. Like, you're like, we're just hanging out as friends, right? But if you were to like compete in something and you lost, I wouldn't be like, "Oh, sorry, man. I'm sorry that you lost,
Yeah,
bro.
you
Like,
would.
maybe you better luck next time." I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
That's
you
pathetic.
would. No, you would. You would.
No.
You're obsessed
No.
with me.
I
You're
need to
obsessed
teach
with me.
you a lesson, and you
What
need
the
to be a
fuck you
winner.
mean by that?
This
What the
household,
fuck?
This
I
household
need to
is
teach
full
you a
of winners
lesson.
only.
It's fucking
Yes.
crazy to say, by the way.
Teach you, what?
I need to fucking teach you a lesson.
I need to teach you a lesson about
what
life.
the fuck?
Winners get everything and losers get shit, man.
That explains a lot about you. I think I'm starting to understand. I think I see the lesson you're trying to teach me. I'm putting it together. Okay. All right. I get it. How was
Losers get the
Offkai?
belt. Offkai. It's good.
It doesn't
mean-
really sound like it was. I mean,
Well, okay. The problem. Okay, I showed up on Thursday.
Uh-huh.
I traveled for 22 hours. It was horrible, but I got there.
Yeah.
And then the problem is the convention is 3 days long. And it's much bigger than it was last time, which is nice, like in terms of space and so on. So like the Artist Alley, I spent like my whole Friday going through that and like saying hi to like friends that were working the alley and stuff.
Yeah.
But like the problem was, I knew in my head, I was like, okay, my panel is on Sunday, and my panel's at 2 p.m., but I have to wake up at 10 a.m. for setup because we're worried about the fact that it's a technical show. So I'm like, okay, I have to be up at 10 a.m. Last Offkai, I got wasted every night and woke up at like 2 p.m. the next day. So,
Yeah.
at least, sometimes later. So I was like, I can't do that this time. And also the setup was different because we're in a new venue. So there's like no like communal drinking area like last time.
Right.
So basically, I don't know. It was a different experience because I was like, okay, I'm not gonna drink because I don't want to like ruin my panel. So Friday night, I go out. Or actually, no. Friday night I was gonna drink, so I was like, okay, this one's fine, and then I won't drink Saturday. But the place we ended up going to, the drinks were like $20 each, and I was like, I'm not. I literally refuse to pay for. If I pay for this, you can just cut my hand off. Like fuck.
Yeah, no, that's fucked up.
So I did not drink, on Friday, and then by the time we left that place, because everyone was there, it was like, okay, well, what the fuck now? It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to bed.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the next night, there's like, Offkai did their like official mixer thing, and because I was a guest for the show, they were like, you can come. I was like, yippee! And then they gave us one free drink token, and I go up to this woman, I'm like, I would like one Long Island, please, because my friend was like, if you want the most alcohol possible in one drink, you
Yeah, I
should
get a Long Island.
I was like, okay. So I watched this woman pour the most generous amount of alcohol possible into this fucking cup and give it to me. I'm not kidding. I also drank a soju beforehand, because actually that's a fun story. On the guest form, they were like, what's your favorite beverage? So I was like, oh, water. Like, genuinely, my favorite drink is water. I love water. But
Yeah.
I googled the word beverage because I was like, why would they say beverage and not drink? And the definition of beverage is a drink that is not water. I was like, oh, okay, well, So I thought about it, and I was like, well, I really like a good orange and passion fruit J2O. So I wrote that down, and I was like, do they have that in America? I was like, otherwise, I like strawberry soju.
Yeah, and they were like, all right, we're definitely getting strawberry soju.
They got me a
yeah.
soju. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
fucking awesome. I showed up there like, here's your gift bag, and it has like the welcome to Offkai, and like, here's your little card pack with the funny VTubers on it, and here's your alcohol. I was like, yes.
That's very sweet of them to do. I didn't know they did that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was awesome. And I showed my roommate, I was rooming with Fumi. I was like, hey, Fumi, check this shit out. I got fucking soju. And she was like, I put water down. Fuck! And then she got given a water.
Yeah, that's what I figured they would probably do. They probably, I wonder how many people just put down water or whatever and then didn't realize that that's what they were like asking. Like it wasn't just like a throwaway question or something like that. Yeah.
I felt like it was kind of obvious they were going to try and get it for us.
I'd have to put like Coke Zero or something, and I'd walk there and they just hand me like a can of Coke Zero and be like, here you go, bro.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, oh, dude, nice. Thank you for the welcome gift. Yeah, I think you got the right thing by being like soju or whatever like that. You know, something
Yeah.
kind of fancy a little bit. It's not fancy, but you know what I mean. How was your
Yeah.
panel?
My panel was, oh yeah, I guess that's what I was leading to was after I drank that soju on the Saturday night and then went to the mixer and then had my one drink, which was extremely alcoholic, and then got fucking sloshed, bro. Like, I was like, oh, my panel's tomorrow, better not get drunk. And then it's like midnight, and I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah. I saw a post where you were like, it totally wasn't embarrassing when no one understood the system that we were doing or whatever it was, or like how the panel worked or whatever. Someone was like, it totally was not confusing at all. I don't know.
Wait, what was that?
I think it was your panel.
That?
Someone tweeted a thing where they're like, the panel was fucking awesome. You did such a good job, Rhea. And there was totally not a moment where the crowd like did everything wrong and you had to like correct them or some shit like that. I don't know.
Oh no, that was just like the game. Okay, my panel was it was an RPG game. So like the whole concept was a lily pal. You're a lily pal, and you come with Rhea to this castle that's been infested with Dirklings, and you have to go in there. And they've basically been stealing gold from the local towns and villages. So you have to go in there and get that gold back.
Okay.
And Rhea can't do it because plot.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you're royalty. You wouldn't want to do it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like that's part of it. Is being like, I'm royal. Why the fuck would I go do that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't send my gods. I would send a single lily pal to do it.
Yeah. You're the chosen one.
Yes. So the game, I had a bunch of games and stuff that they would do as they go through and role play and like see Dirklings and blah blah blah. The first game that they played was I had a statue of Lilypad, and it has a red and a green flag, and I gave everyone in the audience a piece of red and green paper. So they, what I would do on the screen is I would have the Lilypad like raise the red flag, and then the crowd had to then put the red paper up. You know, you get it. It's basically, I was basically doing Simon Says, because I had like the actual one where it would play a sound when they had to actually raise the thing, but then I had a version where there was no sound, which was like the, hey, I didn't say Simon Says, fucking idiots. There was no sound, and you raise your flag.
Yeah.
So that was when they said we fucked it up and we can't follow the instructions. It was because of that. It was me basically laughing at them whilst like tricking them, and they were raising their paper when it wasn't the right time.
That's cute though. That's
Yeah.
cute. I wanted to. Was there a recording of the panel? Do you know?
I keep telling myself I need to ask because people took videos and I have a lot of photos of it.
Yeah.
And like they had official photographers, so I have some really cool photos of it.
Uh-huh.
But an actual recording of the whole thing, I don't think so. I think they had a camera recording it at the back because I know someone told me that they were asked to not be in front of it. But I don't know. I need to
What
ask.
year is it? Is it? Oh, it's 2025. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Off-Kai 2025. Someone did a walkthrough tour.
Wow.
Doki talks about the stench in Off-Kai Expo.
Okay, that's. Did she go? The stench? Did she go to floor 4 in the hotel?
What the fuck going on at floor 4? Why does floor 4 smell like ass? The fuck going on? The fuck happened at floor? Is that where the putrid stink is? Like the fuck is that?
So the Marriott hotel was connected to the convention. So that was so Off-Kai had the Marriott as the official hotel. Floor 3 was like a staff floor. Floor 4 was the party floor.
So it smelled like vomit or whatever?
Not vomit. It just means that like floor 4 was you get off it. There's like literal like plastic on the ground to protect their fucking carpet, and every room on that floor is just like a party that someone has organized, and like it's intended for that purpose. So you go in. I went there one time, whilst drunk on the Saturday. When I got drunk at the Mixer, I went with Vani afterwards to the hentai market, looked at that, and then went to the party floor, and then I hate it here, and then I went to bed.
Dude, you said hentai market. It made me fucking think of like, so my friend went to go visit Japan, and he like, he was like, "Hey man, can I call you?" And I was like, "Yeah." And so he called me, and he's just like wandering around Japan, and he's like just talking to me, and he's like showing it like through his phone camera, and he's like, "I'm gonna go buy some manga. I want to go see if there's like, there's a manga that I've been wanting to read, right?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, cool. So he like walks up the stairs into this place, and like we're sitting there talking like normal, and then suddenly he just stops talking, and I go, "Hello?"
Yeah.
"Hello," like that, and he just pans the camera up, and there's just like a curtain, and it just says 18 plus, and I go, "No, don't you fucking do it." And he goes, "It calls to me," and I'm like, Stop. And he like walks through that door. I have not seen more vile shit in my entire life than when he stepped through that curtain, and it was some of the craziest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. Like he walked in, he went, "Oh," like that. Like we just weren't prepared for the things we were gonna see.
What do you mean?
Like,
I need to tell me. What did you see that was so horrible?
It's Japan.
Please!
It's Japan. Is what I'm gonna fucking tell you. It's Japan, okay? And sometimes they do things that we look at. We go, "Ooh, maybe not, maybe don't do that." Like, you know what I mean? We're like, "Ooh, that didn't seem, you know what I mean?" So we walked to that door. He pushed the curtains. He like he's opening the gates to hell themselves. He like pushes open the curtains, and it's just covered in just like porn, just everywhere. Which of course it's the 18 plus room, and so we were expecting it, but it was like, whoa, and it was some crazy ass shit in there, and like. Yeah, and he was like, "I gotta go." He's like, "I gotta run out. I gotta get out of here."
What kind of porn is it? It's so scary to see, man.
Again, Japan has different rules on things.
Was it child? Were there children?
I'm not gonna. I bet
it was lollies. It was lollies. I hate lollies.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw, and he was like, "I gotta get out of here." He's like, "I gotta run."
That would make me run so fast.
Well, yeah, he ran. He panned the camera up, and I went, "Oh!" like that. He was like, "Oh!" and we just like ran. Like we just ran. Like we just got out of there, and I was like, "We gotta go. We gotta fucking go." So now when I think of like hentai alleys, I think of like that experience of us being like, "Ah!" like when we walked in and just laughing for like a solid 30 minutes at it, because he was there in real life, and he went, "Ah!" like that, and I think he scared the store clerk, because like. I heard her go, "Ooh," like that, and he's like, "Oh, sumimasen," like that, as he like walked out. Yeah, he's like, "Oh, sumimasen," like that, like because he went, "Ooh," because it scared him. And I was like, now when I think of like the Hittai Alley, I'm like, I think of that first encounter of opening, like parting the curtains and going, I wasn't ready, and just like leaving, just be like, I gotta go, I gotta get out of here. Dude, why do all conventions smell like ass? Why is that like a thing? Like this should be like something that needs to be studied. Like,
Okay, I can tell you why.
okay,
I mean, I can't tell you the exact reasons why, but I'm fairly sure one of the main reasons is that health hygiene requires effort. It requires effort.
True.
So like, I am very conscious of my health hygiene.
Yeah.
And smelling good at conventions and stuff. So for me, when I went to Offkai, I had to apply deodorant 3 times throughout the day. Like when I, got ready and left, I then did it again in the middle of the day, and then I did it again before I did my nightly activities. That is already asking for more effort than most people are willing to put in. Especially when most people can't smell themselves. So like I'm doing it out of like, I know how conventions smell, and I don't want people around me to think I smell bad. So I'm going out of my way to go and put that shit on. But most people are not. They can't smell themselves, and then they just get into the fucking hot box of freaking the Out Alley and shit, and they just don't think about it, and then it just smells.
Was it horrible? Was it like, did you have a moment where you were like, this is too much?
No,
You never had that?
Only on floor 4. I hate floor 4.
Okay. Why? What the fuck? I guess if it's like everyone's just sweaty from partying or something like that.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's gross, right? It's a floor dedicated to people who are drunk.
Yeah, that sounds fucked up.
At the end of the day.
That does not sound appealing.
Yeah, and they're all like it's all hotel rooms, right? So it's like everyone's just cramming themselves into hotel rooms. It's gross. And these people probably haven't applied deodorant since they woke up in the morning, if they even applied it in the first place.
Yeah.
And you're getting hot because they're dancing, because there's loads of music going on.
I wonder if they're actually dancing though. You know what I mean? Like sometimes they just turn on music and no one moves. You know what I mean? I'm not seeing enough movement. Like
That's true. Well, the drunker they get, the more they dance.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm pulling up. I'm gonna put this up on the computer screen so the bozos can see what Off Guy looked like in case they haven't. Because I never looked. I never seen what Off Guy actually looks like. I don't watch a lot of convention stuff.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me move the bozo away from you as well. There you go. Not that there's anything wrong with you, just they were behind you.
Well, put more deodorant on.
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
No.
But you do kind of fucking stink, brother.
Fuck, bro. Dude, you know what pisses me off?
What?
Like, I understand it's like a form of like endearment or whatever when chat like, oh, a streamer is stinky. I just want to say how much effort I put into not smelling. Like I literally take hour-long showers every day, and I'm
hour long. The fuck are you doing in there?
I'm thinking. That's where I think about all my projects.
Fucking think about something else, dude. Fucking you're wasting water.
I don't care. Okay, my average shower is like half an hour, but it can go up to an hour if I'm really like stuck on a project problem and I need to think about it.
Why don't you just take a bath at that point?
I don't have a bath.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Baths also fucking suck. I remember when I was younger. Okay, so when I was younger, I was one of those kids that was like, God, I wish I fucking lived in Japan. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I went through that phase where I like, God, I wish anime was real. Like that was me. And I've always loved the idea of like the baths that they like, like in anime when they go to the bath and it's like a big open just tile floor and they just have like the showers and they can just like, what I'm talking about? And the bathtub is always fucking massive for some reason. And I'm like, God damn, if I became rich, if I got rich, I'm building one of those in my house. Like that's the only way I'd ever enjoy a bath, if I can just like soak in it, and it's all to yourself too. And I think, I don't want to be that guy, but that's the one thing I think I would splurge on if I was rich. Like that would be, not you would wear a suit to the doctors. What do you mean would? I have actually. Not would, have, brother, have. But dude, cause I fucking hate, I love taking a bath, but I fucking hate how cramped it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have other issues with baths.
You just don't like soaking in your own filth kind of thing?
No, it's multiple things. One, they only stay at the like ideal temperature for a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
and you have to constantly maintain it, like, constantly drain and then fill with more hot water, right? If you want it to stay at a good temperature. Second, it's really hard to like wash your hair, right? Like you
True.
have to turn the shower on and stuff at that point, whatever.
Yeah.
And then three, I think this is a personal problem because anytime I've ever brought it up, no one else has shared the issue.
Okay, let me hear.
I float in the bath. Like when I
What
fill
the
up
fuck?
a bathtub and I lie in it, I don't just sit at the bottom. Like my body is constantly trying to float to the top, and it makes it so annoying. I'm just like, bro, I wanna just sit in the tub, but I can't. My fucking belly's like constantly trying to go
What do you got
up.
like?
I'm like,
What do you got like bird bones, dude? Like what the fuck? Like why are your bones hollow?
I don't know. It's weird.
What the fuck? You should go tell a doctor about that at some point. You should just be like, hey, when I by the way, I just thought I'd throw this out. When I'm taking a bath, I float and just see what they say. Just see like, you know, read their expression because they might have like they might give it away, be like what, and then be like, oh, I mean, it's fine. Like you know what I mean? Like that's yeah. I don't think I've ever heard anyone being like, I can't take a bath because I float. What the fuck is your issue? Are you made out of like what the fuck? Are you made out of cardboard? Like what the fuck?
I guess. I wish I was like I wish I weighed more so I wouldn't fucking do like I don't know.
You should come to America and gain some weight.
I just did, dude. I went to a
How much you gained?
Off Kai and I don't know. I came back. I don't know. Not enough.
Not enough? You didn't eat McDonald's every day like a real American? Were you truly
I had
experiencing
In-N-Out, I had Jack in the Box. I had a all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue.
Okay, I mean, yeah,
Uh,
we're kind of getting there. We're kind of getting there.
That's true. I do need muscle. Smart, chat. Smart.
Yeah, fat helps you float. Uh-oh. You hear that? You see what he just fucking called you? He just kind of, he absentmindedly called you fat. I don't think you're fat, Rhea.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah. I think
can't
you're
trust
perfect the
anyone
way
else.
you are.
Thanks, man.
Well, except for the floating part. I think you need to get that looked at. I think,
Oh!
yeah, that's the only thing I'm probably like, you know, muscle mass makes you sink. Did you hold a gun when you were in America?
No, I'm scared of guns.
That's fair. I feel like everyone I talk to that's not American is like, I'm scared of guns. And then, yeah, which, you know, that makes sense, right? But I feel like that's the one thing that people do when they come to America. As a skinny guy with basically no fat, I cannot float.
Hmm.
I think it's only you. I'm gonna look up what does it mean when I why do I
he
float?
said basically no fat. So like, here's what we're saying here: is I have fat and I float because I have fat. There we go. I guess I'm gonna go kill myself.
Why do I float in the bath?
I'm about to go put my fingers down my throat.
You need to relax. You need to fucking relax. Let's see. Okay, this is a fucking stupid ass question. Why do people sink to the bottom of a bath yet float in the sea? Dude, that's not what I'm asking.
I'm floating in the bath.
Small children can float in bathtubs, but not adults. We're too big. So
Help!
So what's going on with that? How fucking tall are you?
I don't know.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'7".
Ain't no fucking way.
What do you mean?
Ain't no fucking way. Because, wait, you float in the bath because your overall density is close to, but slightly less than the density of water. That's not true. What the fuck is going on?
I got that witch in me, bro.
I think you are a fucking witch. I'm gonna be honest. I think your ancestors might have been a witch. Is Rhea's water hard? Because that might cause it. She has a salty tap. You need to get that checked.
Oh no.
You've been washing your hair with salty. Are you balding?
Well, this is obviously not my home, right? When I don't take baths at home, so I don't have a bath.
Oh,
so
right.
When I take a bath, it's been at other places.
What the fuck? Why are you even taking a bath at salty places?
I don't know.
I'm looking at a video of Offkai going through the artist alley right now.
Yeah.
Did you buy anything?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? What'd you buy? Are you allowed to tell me?
There was someone selling a tin, like a round metal tin with Byleth on it from Fire Three Houses.
I don't know who that is. I'll have to look it up. Hang on.
That's fun.
How do you spell her name?
Byleth.
Okay, Byleth. Oh, she's cool.
Yeah, I love her. She's so fucking cool. I bought that. I bought a Arlecchino keychain. I bought an Arlecchino art print. I bought a Narissa art print with gold foiling on it or something like that. It was fucking nice. I bought. What else did I buy? Vani gave me her entire stock of keychains and everything for free because she's a homie
Who?
like that. Vani, my friend
Oh,
Vani.
okay.
She's like super talented. She gave me everything on her stall, so I
So
don't
you
even
can't-
know
yeah.
what to do with this shit. I mean, it's beautiful, but I don't have space to put it anywhere, so I'm trying to figure that out. it's so fucking pretty. Fuck, what else did I get? Fuck. Cause I
Get any
I took a photo.
posters?
I took a photo. Just the print I told you about.
I went
Wait,
to
I'll find a pic.
I went to a convention with my my uncle around the local area because he goes there for like comic books.
Yeah.
And they had like weeb stuff. And I was walking by a stall and there was an anime booba mouse pad. It was her ass. There wasn't boobs. And like I
Okay.
stopped because I hadn't seen one before. And like I paused and like tapped it because I wanted to see what the gel was like. You know what I mean? And then I kept walking.
Yeah.
And apparently my uncle saw me do that. And then as I was walking away, I heard him go, "How much for the buns?" And I turned around and he bought it for me. And like I had to have an anime mouse pad
Oh no.
for like, because he visits often. So like I had to have an anime mouse pad that I would like switch into when he's like, "I'm coming by to visit." I would just like replace my mouse pad with that one and be like, "Oh, uncle, it's so good to see you. Yes, look, I'm still using the anime mouse pad." And it was just like, I didn't even know who the anime girl was. It was just her ass. Like, and like I was like, Jesus. But I
Do you have
remember
a photo
him
of it?
buying it. Huh?
Do you have a photo of it?
No, I don't have a photo of it. I ended up slamming my fist against my desk, and I hit the mouse pad, and the gel that was like where her ass was exploded.
What?
Yeah, because I was playing World of Warcraft and I fucking lost, and I got mad and I fucking slammed my fist against the
No.
mouse pad by accident.
You
and
exploded her eyes.
Yeah, I exploded. I slapped that ass too hard and it fucking exploded, dude.
Oh no.
So I don't have it anymore. I don't know. Here, let me check. I might have a photo of it. I don't remember. Let me see.
Fuck.
I don't know who the fuck she was though. I'd never seen her before in my life.
I hate that. Also, I sent you a photo of my haul, or a bit of my haul. It's missing the art prints. It is missing a
You need to
nice
say
shopping
hole
bag.
a little different.
Haul.
You stop. It sounds like you're saying
Hole.
hole. You said it sounded like
Hole.
you just said I sent you a photo of my hole, and I was like, what the fuck do you
My
want?
haul.
Your hole.
Oh, hole.
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 Dude, if I was
There you
saying
go.
hole, I would say hole.
If
but
I'm saying hole, right? If I'm saying fucking hole, alright?
If I try to say hole,
Come to
it would sound
Birmingham,
like
right?
hole.
Come to
I'm
fucking
saying
Birmingham,
hole.
and I'll fucking gut you, mate. I'll fucking gut you. Come to Birmingham, right? All right, let me put your photo. I just love how you came immediately extra British. There's a lot of cool stuff in here.
Yeah. So the tin at the top.
Yeah. Is it alright if I show chat?
Yeah. You should, yeah.
Yeah.
I bought a bunch of Marvel Rivals keychains. The V Shoujo thing at the bottom was our hotel keycard.
Oh,
That was pretty cool.
there you go, chat.
I met Big Ham. They gave me the Big Ham sticker. I met Mabel. Mabel gave me the Mabel stickers. I met Sango. They gave me the little penguin sticker on the right, the Sango sticker.
That's cute.
Next to the GG keychain on the left, there's a Grem. It was like 3D printed. There was a guy running around looking fucking cool as fuck the entire con, and he was carrying a shoebox with like 1,000 fucking Grems inside of it.
Oh,
And they were all different as well. They all had like different designs of shit, like poses.
that's cute.
Yeah.
You got all of whatever that group is called for Hololive. What are they called?
Advent.
Advent. Yes.
Yeah, that was from Vonnie. Vonnie gave me the whole set I was like, I came up to her and she's like, "What do you want, sir?" And I was like, "Narissa." Give me Narissa. And then I was like, and you know what? And throw Bibu in there too, because I like collecting stuff for the people I've worked with, whatever.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
she was like, "What if I also give you everything in my stall?" I was like, "Okay."
I mean, shit, I'm gonna turn that down. All right.
Shit, yeah, give me that shit now.
The Fuamoko is very cute. Hang on, I'm trying to
It's
zoom
so
in
cute.
to see. What an expression for Fuwawa.
Bow bow.
Bow bow, indeed. Thank you for joining us at Offkind Gen 4.
Yeah, that
You
came
said
with my goodie bag.
the one that has like all the anime characters on it was your like your room key.
Yeah,
Are you allowed to take that with you? I mean, I guess so,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
You can always steal a hotel key card.
Oh, okay. That's so you stole it. So it wasn't given to you. You stole it.
Or you
Okay.
just keep it and leave with it, you know? What are they gonna do with it? Reuse it? They can't.
Why not?
Because it's only off carry that one time.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. I tried to buy... See, freaking Dusko, I bought a Jeff and a Luna keychain from. She wasn't selling a Magic keychain. Fucked up. Because I was trying to buy Magic and Luna together.
What's the one that says so fucking ugly?
That's from Bonnie. It's a keychain that says so fucking ugly. Why is my hamster so fucking ugly on it? And then on the back, it says so fucking ugly again. Why is my hamster so fucking ugly again?
What the fuck? What the fuck did that hamster do? What the hell?
It's a fucking ugly hamster.
No, he's not, bro. He looks so
Yeah.
sad.
Fucking ugly.
Dude, your card is so cool. The one that says like "Long Live Rhea" on it and everything like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know, right? It was so fucking cool. They gave me 6 of them.
Did anyone ever
myself?
ask you to sign anything?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah. People who got my card were like, "Can you sign the card?" So I signed a bunch of my own card, and then at my panel, I gave out a free print of Rhea, and I gave, people asked me to sign those as well.
Didn't get Rhea to sign to Lamau?
Like as in, I didn't sign my own. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. My bad. Some of us hate Rhea. All right, I don't want her to sign my card.
Wait, some people were like, "Yeah, don't sign it." Did that actually
Dude.
happen?
No. But it is, I will say, it's so awkward, like, when you're in a group of people and, like, a bunch of them want you to sign it, and you kind of, like, sign their stuff, but then you're, like, standing there, like, I don't know if I should
What do you mean?
offer the other people, but, like, maybe they don't want me to sign it, so I just won't say anything. So I stand there, like, yeah.
I would go under the assumption that if they wanted you to sign it, they would like turn to you and be like, "Can you sign my card?" And he'd be like, "Oh yeah, of course." I can't go to any conventions until I'm popular enough that people want me to sign something.
You already are. Like, it's not like I had 100,000 people, like, lining up, you know? I'm not, like, a fucking Doki bird or anything, but I still had people that wanted stuff from me. The same way you have people that would want stuff from you.
I don't understand why
And
people would want me to
it's
sign
awesome.
something though. You know what I mean? Like,
It's
I'll be
because you're
like,
awesome! Like, it feels so good, Bo. Like, it feels like when people like you and they come up to you and they, like, it doesn't matter if
fuck
it's
that feel
1,
like?
10,
Kidding.
or 100. It fucking feels great. Like, it makes you feel loved. It's super sick.
well, maybe I'll go someday. I'm still trying to decide if I want to go to TwitchCon or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't decided exactly yet. What is all this stuff? We should do another. I'm sorry, I'm watching the video of like Off Guy. I didn't expect there to be so many anime girl cutouts all over the place. Was that just like a common occurrence that everywhere there was just an anime girl?
There were so many anime girls. There were so many booths doing meet and greets with anime girls, and there were so many anime girls rolling around on fucking.
Really? I thought that was like an Iron Mouse thing only. I didn't expect there to be other
no.
girls.
It's so common.
What the fuck? That's kind of actually cool. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing them like roll around so you could be like, "Is that my favorite anime VTuber? Oh my god!" I wonder how much that costs.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my friends was rolling around on one, and I saw them, and I was like, "Yo!" And I ran up, and I said, "Hey, bitch, what's up?" And they didn't realize it was me for like 3 seconds. So like seeing them just like their brain just sputtered in real time as they went, "Huh? Huh? What? Oh!" oh,
hey,
or do I just come
oh.
up and swear at them?
Yeah, just let some strangers walk up and say, "Hey, bitch." Hey, dude, I'd fucking dude. For a minute, their entire con experience was almost ruined.
I
Like
know, right?
you almost ruined the entire con for them. They thought someone just walked up and said, "Hey, bitch."
What's up, bitch?
What up, bitch? What up, bitch? What up with you? How to greet a VTuber 101. I was gonna make a YouTube video that's called Chat Manners and You, where I just told people to do like the worst things you could possibly do when you meet a VTuber, just to see like how
Yeah.
the video would pop off. But then I decided against it because I was like, I don't want to. There might be some people that are gonna actually take some of this shit and like go get banned in like numerous chats for spit. Wait, what up, bitch? Dab me up, robot. Spits on screen. That's fucking crazy what you just
Ban that
fucking
guy.
said.
Imprison them.
Imprison them, dude. If someone fucking spit on the screen for a VT, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I would laugh, but like I would also be like, what the fuck is your issue? So did you talk to any VTubers at all? Like did you go to like their little screen and like other than like your friend, but like did you go to like wait in a line for any of them?
No, God, no. Jesus Christ.
How
I
bad
hate
was it?
VTubers.
Was the line bad?
There were no lines, pretty much. I think most people, like, rolling around would just roll around, and they would, like, stop every now and again, talk to people, but, like, I didn't see any lines for, like, the rolling robots, but I also didn't look,
Right.
you know? I had another friend that wanted to say hi from their little robot, but it clashed
How
with
many
me
were
getting
there?
my panel set up. Loads! There were loads!
Is this just like a thing that Offkai offers? Is like these little robots that roll
Probably.
around that you can like control or whatever, or that people can control?
Yeah, they can control. Yeah, there's loads of them. I saw so many throughout the weekend.
I thought it, dude. I legit only thought it was like a one-person thing. Like Iron Mouse was the only one that could like do it. I didn't expect there to be like
Yeah.
numerous people rolling around. I wonder if I could find footage of it.
Probably. It was really funny actually because when I was leaving on the final day, me and my friends were like walking through the convention, and we saw like some guys dragging like 10 of them back, like just like to go put them away, I guess. And it's just kind of funny seeing it's like, oh, the VTuber robots return to their natural habitat.
Yeah,
The storage cupboard.
they migrate.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Oh no, someone made a video called "A VTuber Convention Broke Me." Holy fuck.
Oh really?
Yeah, Offkai Expo broke this person. Let's see. I'm trying to see. I just typed in VTuber robot, and I don't think that's gonna pop up the things that I. There's a video that's called "I partied with VTubers at Offkai."
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This looks like such a fucking tiny room for a party. I don't.
Is that floor 4?
I guess that might be floor 4.
Yo, show it.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna pull this up. Hang on. I want to see if I can find the part. Oh, that's a cute cosplay. Let's see if I can find where they were at. Because I saw it on the. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Let me go back to the beginning.
Send it to me.
No, I'm gonna. You gotta watch my stream.
I don't want to watch your fucking stream.
Dude, look how tiny that room is, Shot. Do you see this?
Twitch.tv, YourAverageBo. I hope you die. Why are you putting on that dog shit tiny ass fucking monitor, man?
Okay, can't you see it? What are you fucking blind?
What do you mean am I fucking
Look at
blind? Fuck you, man.
You see that? What are you fucking need your glasses, Grandma?
Oh!
You see it?
I'm trying.
Yeah, I'll rewind it again for you. Here you go, Grandma. Squint at the screen. You see it?
I mean, looks like 7 pixels, yeah.
Hang on. I'm trying to find like a meme of a squinting character. Like someone squinting that meme so I could post it up there and just put it over your model. Yeah, this looks like, here, I'll pull it up in a bigger screen for you. Hang on.
Also, can you do me a massive favor?
What up?
Can you go on the Fuji website and can you make it so that my Fuji doesn't dim when I'm not speaking? I just feel like it looks really unimmersive.
Yeah. Yeah. God forbid we're unimmersive as VTubers.
Yes.
Crossfade effect, is that what it is?
No, it's dim image when not speaking. Uncheck that one, and then also the crossfade sucks too. Yeah, get rid of that shit.
All right, is that better?
I don't know. I'm still watching. I'm waiting. Yeah, that looks banging, bro. Thanks, man.
That shit looks banging, bro.
Yeah.
That shit is banging, bro. For real. Okay, hang on.
Yeah. All right,
Is this the party room? Hang
I
on.
can see now. Let's see. Well, there's so many pie rooms. Is this the only part of the video that shows the pie rooms?
I mean, I'm sure there's other stuff,
Keep
but
playing it. I'm watching. Is
here.
this off Kai 2025?
I think this might have been 2024.
Oh, well, that's.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, that's 2024. God, I miss it. I miss it so much. Bring me back.
I guess this is the party room.
Well, obviously it's not the same as the one we just went to, but it looks like, yeah, that's just a hotel room. Yeah, there were so many pies like this in freaking hotel rooms. It's awful.
Yeah, this looks like the most miserable experience I could ever fucking imagine. Being in a small, cramped room, having to.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right.
I'm okay. I think I went to like 2 or 3 different pies in hotel rooms at Off Guy 2024, and I left within 5 minutes every time.
Yeah, I'm not big of like a big party. Why are you just sitting there quietly? Isn't it like on your end? Isn't you?
Me?
Aren't you still live?
Yeah, I'm still live. I was talking to my
Yeah.
chat. I said I'll miss him,
okay,
but like
okay.
not for too long, like maybe like 2 months.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm back now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just does that sometimes.
Good, good.
It's just
Glad
my internet has gone back to the occasionally cut out for like 10 seconds and then come back and then be fine the rest of the stream.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know
think
why it's doing
internet
that.
issues are the most stressful periods of time in my entire life.
Yeah, I hate them.
Yeah.
You brought up witches. I did not bring up witches. I did not say the word witch at
We
all.
talked about witches about an hour ago.
An hour ago, dude. A fucking hour ago.
And by hour, I mean like 20 minutes ago.
Fucking 20 minutes ago, dude.
The Borse girls.
Yeah, I should have talked about horse girls the entire time. Instead.
Whoopsie. Classic mistake.
Yeah, classic. Happens to the best. Man, some people are really dedicated to VTubers, huh?
In what way?
Like, I'm just like watching this video of people that have like custom made posters and is like telling people to like go follow them
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yes, they're insane, but in a good way.
Yeah.
I was thinking about this because something that I really value and love is community.
Yeah.
And like it kind of goes like for anything, like any media, you know, where they have like some kind of spirit bomb from like everyone coming together and doing stuff makes me so emotional. Just easily, like I will fall to tears if everyone is like supporting the main character as they like kill the enemy or something. And that kind of extends to like real life stuff as well, like this whole idea of like VTubers and like all these people that will go to like a concert for like Hololive, for example, and they're all wearing like their Oshi stuff, and they have like the bags that are just filled with the merch, and like they're wearing the happies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The idea that they're all there and they all love it so much, and you know the people come out and they ask for like a fucking chant from the crowd, and these guys go fucking crazy for it. That shit makes me so emotional. Like I genuinely like. Obviously I know it gets a little extreme sometimes. They get a little bit too parasocial occasionally, and
Just occasionally,
there
yeah.
are problems.
Just a
There are
little.
problems. There are some problems, but the general idea of how dedicated and passionate VTuber fans are about VTubers makes me emotional.
No, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I mean, it's a very cool thing that people can rally behind this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't know. It's very, very interesting. I agree. Again, I don't really watch like a lot of VTuber stuff. Like I kind of get done with stream and then I immediately like disassociate from being a VTuber. So I used to watch Hololive a lot, but I don't really watch too much stuff.
Did you watch English or did you only watch Japanese?
So I got into the JP because of Toa originally.
Yeah.
Like I like Toa's voice like a lot. I don't know why. But I really really like just everything about her. And then EN released, and I watched a little bit of them, but none of the girls like really clicked with me. I would say like I never really kind of related to any of them, and so I was kind of like And then I can't remember what they're called. What was it? Sorry, I'm watching people dance for the concert or whatever, and I'm fucking getting distracted like crazy.
Bro's like, oh yeah, I should show up for my job and do my stream where I talk to Rhea, or I could just watch YouTube videos. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, okay, now you're fucking tempting me. You're gonna give me sass, and yeah, so I might just sit here quietly and just watch YouTube videos. Yeah, maybe I will. I can't remember what they're fucking called. What was the one that Fauna was in?
Oh, Promise?
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 Yeah. It was Myth, and it turned into Promise because they added Iris to it, I think, right? I liked Fauna. Fauna and Crony were the ones I watched pretty.
Oh, it was Cancel turned into Promise.
Cancel,
yeah.
that's what it was.
Myth
yeah,
was
yeah.
the first one.
Right. And then Advent came out, and I watched a little bit of Gigi, and then a little bit of Fuamoko. Just I don't know. Those are like the big ones, and then I guess I occasionally like tune into like your stream and just like lurk sometimes, and then or like I'll have like one of my friends, if they're live, I'll just have them on in the background.
Yeah.
And that's about the extent of like VTubing that I watch. Like it DG is Justice Bo SMH. I literally just fucking said I don't watch Hololive EN at all. So yeah, I don't know who's who or who's what. But yeah.
Gets my chart out. Here we go. Let's see if you're a lore lesson. This is Myth. They used to have Kali, Ina, Amegura.
Used to. What happened to them all?
Well, they graduated.
All of them?
Gura graduated. Ame graduated.
Oh, okay, that's right.
So they lost members.
Yeah, and then Fauna graduated.
Yeah, Fauna graduated.
Yeah.
And they used to have Sana on that as well. She left.
And then
like really
Mume
early.
left as well.
Yeah, Mume left.
Damn, they're fucking bleeding talent, huh, dude? They're bleeding talent over there. That's fucking crazy. Fucking Hololive, get your shit together, brothers. Jesus. What? What? Am I not allowed to say that? Am I not allowed to say that? After like 6 talent leaves in the span of like, I don't know, fucking like a year? That seems a little crazy. I don't know what the fuck going on.
It is kind of crazy, but I don't think it's, I honestly, I don't think it's too crazy. And I say that because I can imagine that the company has changed so much from COVID era to now, and then that's gonna make like talent be like, well, if the company culture is different or the direction is different, and that makes sense because they're growing or changing, then it might not click anymore. So I don't blame people who want to leave.
Yeah, that's true. The Hololive life ain't for everyone. Yeah, I would say fucking so, dude. People are fucking, dropping off. Yeah, it's probably not easy.
It probably because this is the thing. The way I feel about it is, it doesn't even necessarily mean that things are bad.
No, I never said that. I just said
I know, but a lot of fans will be like, oh, the company's in trouble because people are leaving. But I'm like, that isn't necessarily true. Like, it doesn't even mean that something bad happened to them in the company. It could literally just be that the direction is something they don't agree with, and that's fine. And that doesn't mean the direction's bad.
I feel like being an idol is a pain in the ass. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that fucking sucks. Like, it's one thing to be a VTuber, and then it's another to be like an idol, right? And I've from what little I've seen of Fuamoko, like they talk like, today's a rough day for us. We're going training again to dance for the 16th fucking time to get this fucking lesson down, and they're not letting us rest. Ha ha ha. Just another day, guys. Bow bow. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like that's the way their tweets read to me. And maybe I'm reading into it. But like their tweets to me reads like, another dance lesson with us, guys. Maybe we'll get lucky today and have like a 5-minute break. Bow bow. And like, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this shit sounds like it fucking sucks, dude. Like, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, 'cause, you know, they do like dances and big concerts and stuff, right? So, like, you know, it's one thing. I'm already exhausted when I'm just streaming, right? I don't even have that big of an audience, right? So I couldn't imagine streaming to like 10K people, and then after the ending of it, being like, time to go dance. Let's go to dance lessons. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, no, I want to blow my brains out. But maybe they like it. You know? Maybe they enjoy that.
I have no fucking clue what these tweets are you're talking about, but
They don't literally say, I'm going to fucking off myself.
I don't think I've seen
You haven't seen the tweets where they're like, oh, woke up today, we're not doing so well, bow bow, with like a down arrow, and they're like, but we're gonna be, you know, we're gonna be okay, or whatever, you know, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, did they get a break, or like, time for dance lessons today, you know, and all this other stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, like, it seems like they have to do so much, like, there feels like there's hardly a moment where they're not doing something, is what I'm getting at.
I don't think I've seen them be negative about it though. Like, as in, I'm looking through it right now, and I see like these two in succession, where it's like, finally back at the doghouse after a long day. Emojis. It was a busy one, but it was nice seeing our senpai and kohai around everywhere we went.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's negative, right? But that's the way I read it.
I don't read it that way. I guess. I
no,
think
you don't read it that way.
They're busy. I read it that they're busy.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that on top of streaming is what I'm getting at is that you also have. Stream? Fuamoko? Did you just ask if Fuamoko streams?
Yeah, like as in, do they do, what are their because I know that like...
No, they join Hololive, but they don't stream at all. Yeah, they don't stream at all, no.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they don't, no. I don't know why they did that.
You're totally not letting me explain myself, you're twisting my words.
Why did you turn into a surfer guy? You're totally like Harshy the Vibe, bro.
Stabs you 18 times. I was saying sometimes when they go to Japan and stuff, they either don't stream, or they stream very infrequently, or they stream very short amounts of time.
I thought they lived in Japan.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they do. But, like, some others, when they travel, or, like, when they have to do a lot of work with recording. Like, if I look at Fuamoko's YouTube right now, they streamed 2 days ago for 47 minutes. They streamed 4 days ago for 4 hours. That's like pretty decent stream. Yeah. 6 days ago for 3 hours. 7 days ago for 2 hours and 44 minutes. 9 days ago for 1 hour and a half. 2 weeks ago for 2 hours. 2 weeks ago for 45 minutes. You know, it feels like they have long streams and short streams, and they go between it depending on how busy they are.
Yeah, I definitely. But that's what I'm saying is that I think they're busy doing. Again, I don't know nothing about anything, right? But like from what I feel is like they're so busy that like, but they still have like the contract of being like, you have to stream. Like, you know what I mean? On top of it, so they're like, okay, let's go live and do like an hour 30 stream real quick. Like, you know what I mean? And they're like, the moment they finish, they're like, all right, off to the office. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I can understand why people that join Hololive are like, this is gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna meet the people I look up to, they're gonna have a great time, and then they get into it and they're like, oh.
Okay, but you are technically disregarding the reality where they like this, where they do actually have fun, and it's not like, oh, we have to go live for an hour and a half. It's more like, oh, I'm glad we could go live for an hour and a half, you know, between a busy schedule.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sure some of them enjoy it and love it. I'm just saying that from my perspective, I think this would be fucking miserable. And
it's not for everyone. 99% of people could not handle it.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't force them to work. Like, okay, any job you're gonna have to work, man. Like, it's not like they're like, I'm not saying they're coming up and putting a gun to the back of their head and going, go live right now, and like they're like, okay, they press live and go, hello everybody, hey. Like, I'm not fucking saying that. I'm saying there's probably a contract that's like, hey, when you join us, you probably have to stream for a designated hour of time, like, for a week or whatever.
Stanzagura's YouTube channel. Is that true?
Well, hey, I'm sure if you're the top rated idol out of everyone, maybe you probably get a little bit of a fucking break, I would say. Yeah, if you're reeling in the most money out of everyone, yeah, and you go, you know what, I want to take a break. They probably go, whatever you say, of course. Of course, our queen. Yes, of course. You know what I mean? Like, that's probably a little different than, you know, anything else. I would say, you know. But
I'm curious. I don't know though, cause
I'm curious too. That's what I'm
they-
saying. This is all
they make money
hypothesis from
from
my
other
end.
stuff, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just throwing out like what I feel like, you know, it would be like to work for Hololive is what I'm guessing, right? I'm not saying this is 100%. This is what
Yeah.
it fucking is, right? But I do feel like there probably is a bit of a contract that it's like you have to work a certain number of hours, right? Because I mean that's just any job, right? Is that they're like, all right, we expect you to be here for this amount of hours or whatever, and then if you're not, they're like, okay, you're fired, like, you know. So maybe I'm going it from the layman's perspective, and it maybe they do have a lot more freedom. I don't know. I just think it's interesting, and I wish I knew how more of the inner workings worked, but I'm also glad that I don't really. You know what I mean? Like I think there's what is it? Ignorance is bliss kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
I just think it's interesting.
I do wonder about it a lot. I mean, I mostly wonder like because I do see so many tweets saying like, "Oh yeah, we have homework to do," and I'm like, I wonder what the homework is. Because
Yeah, right. Like it's interesting.
yeah, they always drop stuff like periodically, right? So they'll be like, "Oh, it's time for the like I don't know Valentine's drop. We have a bunch of voice packs, right?" So I'm imagining homework probably involves recording a lot of stuff.
Dude, I don't think I could ever do a voice pack. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. Were you
I
meant to do werewolf ASMR?
yeah, I was meant to, but I decided I'm never doing a subathon ever again. So I just rather do that
okay.
than do the voice pack. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, if I just never do another subathon, I never have to worry about not agreeing to my goals, and I'll just sit there and I'll just suffer. I've just locked myself.
I see.
Yeah, so that's my plan. That's what I'm doing now.
I feel like voice packs are not that bad. It's basically just roleplay.
Yeah,
Basically just having a character and rolling it.
I saw a few of them because like I'll watch a few streams and they like sponsor them or whatever or
Yeah.
like plug them, right? And sometimes it'll pop up my Twitter feed, and one of them is like marriage voice pack, and I'm always like, what the fuck is that like? Like, did they play like wedding
Yeah.
bells? And it's like, you made me the happiest person in the entire world. We're married now, and I'd be like, oh.
Wait, did Hollow do that, or is that just
Yes!
something else? Really?
Yes, Hololive did a marriage pact. I fucking swear to God they did.
I thought they did a no. Oh no, I saw that. It was it was close to that, but no, it was that you and the Hollow person went to a marriage of your friends. Like your friends got married
fuck
and
off,
you went
bro.
to their marriage.
Nah, I would be so fucking mad if I was a fan and I bought a fucking marriage pact.
They make you. They tell you. They tell you
They
that's what it
dude,
is.
nah, come on, man. June Bride, but you're the guest, bruv. That's so fucking. That's.
I don't buy voice packs. I don't buy voice packs. I don't.
That's fucking crazy, dude. What a twist on it. So what's the voice pack? Wow, they look so beautiful being married together, and they just sit there and stare at you. Like, what is like?
Yeah, I mean, it's to try and get as close as you can without being giga parasocial, right? Like,
Yeah,
where you can say,
yeah.
like,
I guess they
"Oh,
probably want to
I
avoid
want to get
that, right?
married one day, you know.
Oh, like the hints to it. You think like that?
Probably.
Kind of like yeah.
I
Like,
didn't. Okay, here's the thing though. I didn't buy it, so I don't know what they say.
You don't.
But
Have to lie
I
to me.
listened to the.
You don't have
No,
to lie
I
to me.
listened to. Shut the fuck up! I listened to the preview, dude. It was okay. But the reason that we're talking about it is exactly the reason why I looked into it. Because I was also like, what the fuck? A marriage voice pack? That sounds so fucking parasocial. So I was like, I am interested. I want to know what they say. So I listened to the preview of like one of them. And I was just I think I turned it off reasonably quickly. That's why I can't remember.
I love how I could just make you temporarily so fucking mad. Like I'm just
so
so
mad
good
all
at
the
just
time.
like
So mad all
poking
the
you and you're
time.
like, shut the fuck up, and then you just like continue like it's not. Oh my god.
You know what the worst part is my fucking roommate finally got a girlfriend, and
Ew.
she's staying over a bunch and stuff, and they're in the room behind me. So now instead of just my roommate hearing me scream at you all the time, now she also hears me scream at you.
Okay, let her fucking know what you're really like. You're a fucking you're a fucking menace is what you are.
She's on
Let
the
her
other
know.
side of the wall, hear me go, shut the fuck up! Ah!
Dude, I mean, let her fucking know what you're actually like. You know? I bring this out of you. Does anyone else ever make you this angry?
No, not even close.
Good. That's our little secret. That's just between me and you. That's our little shared thing.
Yay, I'm so love it.
Yeah, you love it. Wait till we meet in person someday.
I will literally beat you to death.
No,
I
you
can't
won't.
wait.
No,
Yes,
you won't.
I will. I
No,
will.
you won't.
I
You,
will.
you'll be too enamored by me to even consider.
Enamored in what fucking what? Oh, it's the guy that spent $1,000 on horse racing.
Did I say $1,000? I
and
said
went to the
100, didn't I? You
hospital
fucking
again.
idiot. If you had a brain,
'Cause he-
you'd fucking realize how
'Cause
much
he
money I
hates
spent.
me.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Because he hates me? That has
hates
anything to do
me.
with it. Let's rewind. How did it get to me hating you? Is this something about
That's
a
just that's
hospital?
just a given. Yeah, I said you go to the hospital because you hate me.
Oh, is that what it
You want me to worry about you. That's why. You just constantly baby.
I constantly do it because I like the attention. I can't help it, guys. I'm sorry.
Just for me. Just for me.
Yeah, only for Rhea.
You
I go,
fucking
boy,
piece of shit.
I can't wait to get to the hospital so Rhea can message me again, and I bat my eyelashes at you. Oh, doctor, I'm really in trouble. Can you hand me my phone? I have to message someone real quick. I have to go see what they say. Hang on. Give me a minute. Rhea, I'm in the hospital again. Bats my eyelashes.
Me, oh, Pookie Bear, let me bring you some soup.
Oh, hell yeah. I would take Rhea's soup. Why not? Yeah. What kind of soup would you make me?
Tomato soup.
I don't think I've ever had tomato soup.
Oh, it's
Oh,
very
I mean
plain and
tomato
very nice.
soup. Excuse me.
Tomato.
Yeah, tomato. I just copied you by accident. It's a
Really?
tomato.
Tomato soup.
Tomato soup. This is a fucked up place to put a piano. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wait,
I'm watching a video of
Oh,
this
you're
guy
still watching
traveling. Yeah, he's going through Offkai. There's like the most recent one, and there was just like a corner where there's just a fucking piano there with like nothing else around it, and it's like, why would you put that there? That's waiting for some guy to go and film a like a Twitter video. You know what I mean? Like the people that can play the piano and they see the piano there and they go, "Hang on, guys, let me just do something silly real quick." And they sit down and just fucking play like the best piano you've ever heard in your life, and everyone's like, "Oh, what the hell? Oh my god!"
That's so talented.
Wow. This guy looks lost in this video. I don't think he knows where he is.
I like that you're commenting on a video I'm not watching.
What the fuck do you
Very
want me to do?
exclusionary.
What do you want me to
Just
do?
stop watching
What do you want me to
videos while
do?
we're hanging out. What the fuck?
I'm not even watching it. It's just pulled up so the bozo's gonna have something to look at while we're talking.
Dude, put on Subway Surfers. Fuck.
This is my Subway Surfers. This fucking is. It's Offkai Surfers.
I say.
So did anything else happen in Offkai? Anything?
Oh yeah, you asked how it was, and then I was telling you that basically because of my panel, I was too anxious to like stay up late, so I never really stayed up late. And then the days were so quick and so fast, I barely talked to anyone, so I didn't really hang out with anyone either. And then a bunch of people I knew got sick, so I couldn't hang out with them.
Ugh.
And then there were good moments. Like we got to play a game of Werewolf on Saturday night. I think it was Saturday.
That's kind of cute.
I love it. It was fun. And then, yeah, Sunday was bad. Dude, Sunday was a bad day. Like, after my panel, I was, I think I went and hung out with some people until the end of the day. But it was very much like I had to, pack down my panel, put everything away. And then by the time I was done with that, like, RS Alley had closed. And then people, everything was kind of ending.
Yeah.
And I got really depressed. Like I went and met a friend that I hadn't met IRL before, and I was really happy about that. Like we got to hang out and shit. But I was so depressed. Like holy fuck, because my weekend was like fucking over. Like my whole Sunday had been spent on my panel.
Yeah.
My Saturday was like pretty decent. But my Friday was just RS alleying. But like I didn't really get to do everything I wanted, and that all of the scheduled like activity stuff with social stuff was on the Friday and Saturday. So there was nothing for Sunday. So I had nothing to like. No structure to the day to go do something at that point. So I just kind of was like stares at the wall. Like I was like, everything is over. It's over.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like a convention, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I want to go to more conventions, I think, but I'm also like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'd have that much fun. I'd have to have like a really fucking crazy ass experience at a convention, but I don't go
Yeah.
partying or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so, and I feel like half of conventions is let's go get drunk somewhere. Woo! And I'm like, I don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't drink. Like, I don't like to get drunk. Like, I don't, no, I genuinely don't. Yeah. So I'm like, I probably shouldn't even go and waste money to go to these conventions if like half of it is going to be people just getting drunk and then like nothing, like, you know what I mean? And then me just talking to drunk people. Like I could go down the road to the fucking local bar and talk to like the drunk guy and probably have the same kind of experience that I would have at like a TwitchCon, except there's not as many anime girls.
Right.
I don't know, but I mean, the good thing would be meeting friends. Like that would be great. Like I'd love to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'd love to hang out with you, and I think that we'd have a lot of fun that way.
Right.
But I'm trying to like, you gotta weigh the stuff, right? Like that would that be one day? You know what I mean? Like kind of like what you said. Like Friday was supposed to be the day that everyone was supposed to gather and like,
Every day
stuff.
was the day everyone was meant to gather.
Right? Yeah, but like
People barely gathered.
that's what I'm saying is that like you have to find like a group of people, and if that group of people isn't like are around or they're like doing their own little thing, then you're kind of like fucked. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, well, I guess I'll wander to convention today. I guess that's what I'll do. And then you kind of just end up going back home to your to your room and you're like, well, that was a day, I guess. I'm glad I spent $4,000 to come to this fucking convention. I'm glad I did that. Yeah. So I'm really trying to like weigh the pros and cons of everything.
Yeah, that's true. It is like it is pretty rough when things don't happen.
Yeah.
Like there were people that I could have met up with and hung out with if I messaged them, but I just like it was hard to find the time.
Yeah, you're
energy.
busy. Like, yeah, I mean, you had a whole panel to yourself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's fucking. Like, if I don't know if they allowed other people to come up to that panel with you or not. But if I was there, I'd have been like, "Can I show up to the panel? Can I like sit somewhere with you and just like, I don't know, just be there? I guess I think that'd be fun."
I have no idea if they would allow that. I probably wouldn't want someone with me while I was performing it.
Oh yeah, for sure, because it's probably yeah.
But
I definitely would make it worse for you. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely think I would yeah. I would have to put in little comments here and there, and I could definitely see you being like, "Shut the fuck up, shut up!" Like as you're trying to do like the panel, and I'm just like, yeah. So I don't know. I'd love to have been there though. I'm hoping I could find a little bit of a recording of it or something like that, because I think that would be it'd be really sweet to witness. How long was the panel?
An hour.
Only okay.
Dude, it was so stressful because they were like, "Do it in an hour." I was like, "Okay," and then I had to start on the hour mark, and I had to end on like by the next hour mark. So I asked them like, "Can I go over the hour mark?" And they were like, "We would like it if you didn't because we want to keep things tight and ready for the next panel."
When was the next panel?
I think it was an hour after mine, but they had to clear out the room, clean everything, get it ready, do tech check with the next person and stuff like that. Because while I had like 4 hours before my panel to set up, right? So I got to watch the panel that came before me, which I think was the Chroma Shift, like Yina's group. They were doing it, and they were singing
group?
like Yina Youngblood. I don't know what her name was.
Okay.
I don't know her full names are hard.
Yeah.
But I was like, they were sitting in the tech call for like quite a while before their thing started.
By the way, hang on. I think I found the party floor. Is this what it looked like? Hang on.
What is this 2024?
Yeah, this is 2025.
Oh, is this 2025?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like it. I'm looking at your stream.
Hang on. God damn, focus the camera, dude. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the party room.
That looks exactly like it. Yeah.
Oh.
Do you see how the floor has like the wrapper on it?
Yeah, I do. That's fucking. Ugh.
Yeah, this was you when the elevators opened. The smell of all of that hit hard.
I'm sure it fucking did, dude.
Yes, and then, like, I went to the rat party room, I think, and it was
the rat
just like,
party room.
Yeah, it was just I don't know what was going on in there. I remember I was drunk. I don't. It was a fucking fever dream, man.
Like I'm a very sociable kind of guy. I feel like I could talk to anyone, and I don't really mind big crowds at all. Like I don't get claustrophobic or like I don't know what the word is. I don't know if it's claustrophobic when you're in a big crowd or whatever. But but this looks like hell on earth for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is.
It was pretty bad. It
I just-
depends. It takes a
Mhm.
special person. Takes a special person.
It does. Yeah. I've never been like a party guy. Like is the thing. Like I think it's just the idea of a party itself makes me uncomfortable for some reason, and I don't know why.
Mhm.
Like I don't know where this what the word is, phobia of like a party came from. I don't know. I think it came from like where I when I was growing up, I'd go to like parties and stuff like that, and I just never fucking enjoyed them. I don't know, maybe oh, do they have a fucking fan in here too? I just now saw that. They had like a fan blowing down the hallway. Oh, brother. Oh man. This looks yeah.
Baby.
And the hotel rooms are so tiny too.
Yes, it's just everything is small. Like it genuinely, you have to like be drunk and enjoy partying to go there and have fun. Which is like there were a lot of people that enjoyed it. Obviously, as you can see, there were a lot of people there.
Yeah.
And it's like it's okay, it's fine. But like I didn't want to be there.
Yeah, I get that. You said you were only up there for like what, 10 minutes? You
Like
said
5-10 minutes. I think it was to find someone and leave. I went to one room and I was like, I hate this, man. The room is so small. I mean, I do think they were giving out a lot of free alcohol, which is probably the bit that was nice.
Oh yeah, that probably got a lot of people to come up. Oh yeah, I just now saw they had like, I guess, VTuber based company like drinks or whatever. I mean, that's pretty cool. I could imagine it'd be pretty neat to be like part of this company and then like go upstairs and see like drinks named after your character or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that would probably be kind of a vibe. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'd be kind of proud about that, right? Because it's one thing to have like fans. It's another thing to like see it like visualized. You know what I mean? Like to put it all into perspective. You know?
Mm.
And I feel like seeing like your work and everything like that kind of be brought into a physical form would make it be like, damn, okay, I'm doing shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes. I would love if there was a rare drink, but I think if there
Should
was a rare
request it.
drink, it should just be like 7 shots of vodka.
Okay, so
That's
you just
it.
want people to get drunk and throw up is what you want. You just want them to fucking just start throwing up. The Rhea shot, guys, and it's just like
Yeah.
3 shots of vodka, and it's just they pour the entire
7.
bottle. No, that's what I'm saying. They're like 3 shots, and they just pour the entire bottle, and you're like, that hello? Hello? You can stop. Just give me the bottle, damn, if you're gonna do that. That should be the Rhea shot. Is you just open up a full can of like vodka and just hand it over to you, and just be like, here you go. Here's the Rhea drink.
Oh, I love it. Oh, send it. It was gonna be soju? No. I love soju, but my drink wouldn't be soju. That doesn't encapsulate what Rhea does on a night out. Rhea drinks a lot of alcohol at once.
Is that what she does? Is that canon now?
Well, okay. Soju is if I drink 2 bottles of soju, it gets me to like a drunk place, and it's like the most drunk I want to be in a night, so it's perfect. But
Yeah.
in the UK, we don't have soju. Like if you go to a club or whatever, it's just not readily available.
Yeah.
They sell them at like Asian markets, and they're very overpriced. So usually when I go out, I just drink shots. Shots. I just do shots
Okay.
because I don't
so
want to be
just like a
sipping a
vodka?
drink. I'll do vodka shots, tequila shots, Jaeger bombs, sambuca, sours, anything, any shot that's past me, I'll drink it.
I feel like my drink should say that it's alcoholic, but like it's really not, and just see how many people figure it out. Like that should be mine. Like the your average booze should just be like water mixed with like some kind of like flavoring or whatever, and then everyone gets it,
Yeah.
and they're like, damn, this shit slaps, just to see if anyone can like realize
Yeah.
that it's just not alcohol and just see what happens. Even the drink is gaslighting you. It is, and I think that's the good thing. I like that. I told you about the idea I had for like TwitchCon someday, where I wanted to like make fake merch of myself and like.
Fake merch?
Okay, so hear me out. I wanted the bozos to do this big gaslighting scheme where we try to act like there's a booth that I had, but it's constantly sold out of merch. Like everything is constantly sold out. And I want the bozos to walk around with like fake bozo merch, right? And then like so people could be like, who is this guy? Like, you know what I mean? Like I want them to talk about it and be like, oh, did you go to the YourAverageBo booth? And they're like, no. It's like, dude, it's been sold out like every day. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, it opens up, and the moment it opens up, it's immediately sold out. And like, I've been trying to get this merch for a while. And they're like, who the fuck is this guy, right? And then like put up like fake standees everywhere, or like bozo stuff, and just really sell it to people that like I'm someone 10 times bigger than I am. And I wanted to go and like see if I could hire security, like get like a bodyguard and walk through and just have them be like, move, move, like when like, you know, like the famous people do, like you know, like, and just be like, move, everyone move, and then have some bozos come and be like, Bo, can you sign? Bo, can you sign? Like act like it's fucking crazy, like I'm super popular, and just be like, oh yeah, guys, thank you, sorry guys, I really gotta get to my next panel. I'm sorry guys, I'm so sorry, and it's like pretend like you like pictures real quick. I'll take a picture with you, and like things like that, just to see what everyone at the convention does. Just to see people be like, damn, this Bo guy's fucking really popular. Like, who is this guy? How have I not heard of him? Right? The idea is I want to gaslight everyone at TwitchCon or OffKai that I am 10 times bigger than I am, and just see it the bozos and I can pull it off, so that people can just walk around and be like, where is this Bo guy's like I want to get like, I want to request a booth and put nothing up there except for the sold out sign, and just have like, yeah, like a bozo like part. And that's my plan. I want this to be the fucking thing. Like
you know what would be awesome?
Yeah.
If you like tripped and fell and a bunch of your business cards like scattered across the floor, but like they were all like paper clipped together with like a $10 bill.
Dude, yeah. And so that way everyone picks them up. Yeah. That's perfect.
And, yeah, they're like, oh shit, this guy's rich.
This guy's rich. This guy is rich. I'm telling you, dude. I think genuinely people would be like, I have to figure out who this guy is, because if I had like a bodyguard and everything like that, the only problem with that is that you need to give some people merch in order to pull that off. And merch, no, dude, we don't. No, the thing is, the merch is always sold out. That's the fucking thing.
They're saying the bozos.
The bozos would need their own merch. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, I'd have to put out merch. That's true. Well, that's never happening. So, plan's ruined now. But we could make a fake standee about me. We could do that. I'm sure someone could do like a fake standee, like a little cardboard one.
What the fuck is a fake standee? A standee is if you make a standee, it's just a standee.
Yeah, but it's not official. That's not official. Is what I'm saying. I think are these like OffKai official standees? The ones I'm looking at, are those like made by OffKai?
They had a bunch of official ones, but they also had like people brought their own standees. You can't tell them apart. They're just standees.
But I want like 10 of them all over the place. Like, you know what I mean? Like I want there to be more of me than there is anyone else. Because
honestly, I would genuinely love it if I went to OffKai next year, for example, and there were like 20 to 30 bozo standees, and they're really small, and they're just in different random places. Like I'll be lining up to get a fucking sausage, and I'll look up at the fucking cart where the guy's selling it. It's just a bozo up there. I'm like, oh.
Dude, that's what I'm fucking telling you, dude. I think it would be so fucking funny to be like, everyone being like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, I want people to start getting mad about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want people to be like, who the fuck is this Bo guy? Like, why the fuck is he everywhere? And then, like, the moment I hear that when I'm just walking through the convention, the biggest smile is gonna creep onto my face, and I'm gonna be like, this is it. This is what I've been fucking waiting for. Like, this Bo guy is really starting to piss me off. Is what I'm fucking talking about. They have a memoriam at OffKai for people that's graduated.
Oh, really?
Yeah, did you not see this? Hang on, wait, pull it up.
What the fuck?
Look.
Bro, what the fuck? Sorry, Northern Line is currently streaming Uma Musume to 20,000 viewers.
Yeah, it's a fucking great game.
And
you're over here talking fucking shit about it when everyone else in the entire world has been playing it. Neander's fucking played it. Neander's fucking played it yesterday and had like 10K people watching.
Oh my god. Why?
I'm fucking telling you. Because it's a good game, man. It's a good fucking game. And you're fucking sleeping on it because you go, oh, horse girls. Oh,
no, that is exactly not the reason why I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it because it's a fucking gacha game.
Yeah, but it's a fucking good one. It's a goddamn good one. And you're fucking missing out by not playing.
Now it's at 25K. What's happening?
Yeah. Rhea, you don't understand. I had 170 people watching me when I played.
Shit, bro.
Yeah, like people love the horse girl game. Some of the bozos are getting over it. What? Why? Because it's good.
I
It's
don't
awesome.
understand.
I have to go
Don't
see what
understand.
girl he's racing. I have to go see what he's doing with that because I got to see if he's completed a career or not. I've done 35 different careers and only passed 2 of them because I suck ass.
It means
But
nothing to me.
well, it should mean something to you. It should mean something to you because I'm passionate about it and you should care about it.
No, I mean it means nothing to me as in I don't understand what you're talking about.
I did
Not that I don't
did
care.
33 stories. Right? Like the story campaign for the girls, basically, right? Each one of them has their very own little campaign. And only 2 of them made it to the furthest like to the very, very, very end. Like yeah, and the other ones they ended up losing a competition and they couldn't continue.
Okay.
Dude, have you seen the I just saw them. They're like a one-eyed VTuber. What are they called? Cyclops. Have you seen them? They popped
I'm
up
aware
every
of
now
what
and then.
Cyclops is.
Huh?
I know what a Cyclops is.
Have you seen the VTuber that's a Cyclops? I can't remember what their name is.
No.
Did you go to the semifinals? Yes, I've beaten the semifinals twice. I beat it with Haru and Silent. And then I made it to the semifinals numerous times of Opera, and then but she fucking sucks ass. So I never really made it that far, but So other than all that, what did you like? So you just partied for a little bit, and then you did your panel, and then not a lot of people, like you couldn't meet up with a lot of people.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people I didn't get to meet sad about, and it just felt really short, and I didn't get to spend time with Fumi very much because she was busy. And I didn't get to spend time with some other people because they got sick, and I didn't really meet anyone new, which is something I quite like about conventions. Is I like to, like when I went to Offline
Socialize.
last year, I would just talk to anyone.
Oh yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, I was just going around like, hello, nice to meet you, and I didn't really do that like at all this time.
Was everyone just busy?
It was just that there was no easy. Well, there wasn't really a place to go where everyone was to just talk to people, and then there was like, I don't know. I just didn't feel like.
It wasn't like a gathering.
Not really.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
She got jump scared by the Dirklings a ton of time.
That's true. My fucking ducklings were walking around in a pack.
A pack? They were like
They were
fucking
in a
doing pack
pack.
tactics?
Yes, they did a pack tactics. It was terrifying. Everywhere I went, I would turn around. There'd be 6 of them standing there. I was like, fuck! Ah!
Were they following you?
Yes, they were following me. Everywhere I went to the toilets, and I was washing my hands. I look up, there's a duckling.
What the fuck? In the toilets?
Yeah, in the toilets. Everywhere.
Dirklings. You guys gotta relax a little.
Terrifying,
You
really.
guys can't follow them to the toilets, okay? That's there should be lines drawn when one of them disappears into the toilet. You should you should know better than to walk in there, I feel. Bozos, if you do that to me, I'm gonna fucking call you out. If you walk up to me and you go, hey, I'm a bozo, when I just got out like from making the nastiest shit ever, I'm gonna tell you to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna tell you go outside. Fucking wait for me outside. I'm not fucking talking to you in here while I'm taking a shit. Fuck off. Okay, I'm just gonna let you. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
Yeah.
We'll gaslight you into believing we're not there. I'm not fucking dumb. I'm gonna know you're in there. Okay. I'm gonna see you peeking through the fucking crack of the stalls. Like I know you're fucking there, dude. Are you listening to Bloopin' in there? Dude, have you heard Bloopin'? I'm gonna send this to you.
What's blooping?
I need you to hear this. I think it's the best song that's ever existed, to be
Okay.
completely honest with you. And I think you're gonna fucking love it. Hang on.
Okay.
Here, let me pause the song I've had on loop for like the next last. I just had a stroke. Hang on. There it is.
I'm hanging. 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 Hanging. Still hanging. 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 Hanging.
I just sent it to you.
Thanks.
How you feel about that?
It's really loud when I press play.
Someone said that's some wet music, and I hate that I know what you mean.
I don't like this.
It does sound wet, doesn't it?
Yeah. The mold in my bathroom loves when I put this on in the showers. Top comment.
Yeah, I read that last night too. Someone said very humid music.
This song clocked my sync. I'm really liking this gastrointestinal genre.
Most of my brain fell out of my nose after 16 seconds of this.
The comments are better than the song.
This song is shitting in my ear, someone said. This music moisturizes my brain. You didn't like that?
I would say I've had better days where I didn't listen to this.
I made a terrible mistake. I immediately clicked on one of the horse girl videos that got recommended to me. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I made a terrible mistake by doing that. You almost lost me. I want you to know that.
Oh my god.
You
Not
almost
too
fucking lost
soon.
me there for a minute.
Too soon to lose you, bro.
I would have been gone. I would have like my drool would have dribbled
Yeah.
out like onto my chin, and I would have just like sat there and stared like a baby sensory video if it wasn't
Yeah.
if I didn't pull myself away.
I'm watching Northern Lion play Uma Musame on my second monitor.
How does it look?
Boring
What's the girl
right now?
look like?
I think he's tutorialing.
Oh, okay,
He
okay.
got vodka, I think.
Oh,
So
he's
people
playing with
screaming
vodka right now?
What? No, I don't know. I think these women were in the stalls of the horses and then they run out.
Oh yeah, he just
And then
pulled
it
one. Yeah,
and
yeah.
it goes, you pulled, I think, vodka. I think everyone in the chat's going, vodka! It's
Yeah,
like me
yeah,
on a fucking night out.
Dude, vodka's cool. I think I'm gonna race her next, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's one of the girls that I wanna try out if
Uh-huh.
because right now Opera's sucking ass and I can't get through with her, and I think I need to upgrade
Yeah.
her just a little bit more, and then maybe I can try. But
Oh yeah, he got gold shower, I think. I think I saw that in this Twitch chat.
Gold Shower, I don't think that's not one of the girls. Gold Shower is
Is that not?
no, I
I
think
saw
that's a
people
different
yelling
thing.
the word. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at.
I think there's Gold Ship. There's
Gold
Gold Ship. Yeah.
Gold ship. There you go. That's the one.
Yeah, Gold
There's
Shower is a
they're
different
gold
thing.
something. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
a different.
You're right. That's when you piss on someone. That's true.
correct, Rhea. That's very good. Thank you.
Yes, that is correct. You're right.
Yeah, that's very. Thank you for saying that.
Yes, I remember now.
Yeah. Have you you're a train wreck. I want you to know that. You're a fucking
What?
train wreck.
I'm acknowledging my mistakes. What do you want?
No, I mean I think that's beautiful of you to do. So I got recently sent V cards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a booster pack. I don't really collect these, but I'm thinking about opening
Right.
one. I know that one of them is signed by one of the girls, if I recall
Uh-huh.
correctly.
Like as in it was actually signed, or is the
Yeah.
one where it's like really rare, like one of a kind? It has a signing on it.
I think it's like one of a. No, it can't be one of a kind. It has to be like I think they signed it and they just like, you get lucky and you can pull one. I don't know. Maybe chat knows something better than I
Wait.
do.
I heard that they have a one of a kind where the signature is on the card, and it's
That's
like
what
the
I'm talking
person's
about.
signed card.
Yeah, I didn't
So
know
you
if that
have a
comes
one of a
like.
kind?
No, I haven't opened it yet. Maybe I do.
Oh, okay. You don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a video where I'm gonna like just record on my phone and just aim the camera down and just be like,
Yeah.
I'm opening up the V cards, and I'm just gonna post it on my Twitter and then just be like,
Yeah.
wow, that's pretty cool, and then just try. Oh, I'm back.
Because you're sounding like a robot
what?
to me on Discord.
I'm what? I'm doing what?
You're a robot to me on Discord, so it is your internet. If you're watching a video, that's your download. If you're talking to me on Discord, that's your upload. Your upload's bad.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, there we go. That explains it. You know what's weird though? It doesn't tell me I dropped any frames. Like how OBS normally
Huh.
does that? Like it says like
Yeah.
dropped frames. It says 0 right now.
Well, maybe you didn't drop any frames. Maybe your stream just crashed.
I think that's
And
might be what happened. I think I feel
Yeah.
like it might be like OBS, like in a way. I don't know why. I'm gonna update it
Mm.
just to see if like it's OBS fucking itself or something like that. Cause like
Yeah.
you said, all I did was go robotic, right?
Yes.
Frame drop would be on the encoder side, wouldn't it? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. Oh wait, we don't have shared chat anymore.
Oh.
Wait,
Wait,
hang on, let me rejoin it.
I see shed chat. Oh wait, no, never mind. It just disappeared. Fix it, Bo!
I just did. I fixed it. Okay, we're back.
Please fix it!
Okay, now we're good again.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try
Dude,
to exit out of everything to see if I can like fix the issue.
But it only happens once an hour. We're good. We're chilling.
Dude, that's so fucked up. I swear to God, if we go back to like what it used to be for me, where every like 1 hour my stream would go down, I'm gonna be so fucking mad, dude.
I'm so sorry.
I'm actually gonna be upset. Like, I'm gonna have to call my internet provider again and be like, hey, so I need you to fucking fix this. And they're gonna be like, well, we'll send out a technician, and then they don't do fucking anything. They literally come here and they look at it and they go, can't figure out what the problem is, and then it just fixes itself.
I had that happen to me for about 2 years straight. I think,
Yeah, it's
when
fucking
I
miserable. How'd you
wanted
fix
to
it?
die. I waited. 2 years passed and then it fixed itself.
Great, awesome.
I also
Fantastic.
paid more money. I think I upgraded my internet at one point. I was like, you know what? I'll just upgrade my internet. Because then at least, instead of it going, like, if I pay for 10 upload and it drops to, I mean, okay, never mind. This was bad logic, but it would drop to like 0.1 upload.
Yeah.
You know, so obviously the problem is not it dropping by 9 up. You know, because I think I went on to purchase a package that had 30 upload. I was like, well, you know, if it drops to by 10, then I'll still have 20 upload. But that's not how it works, right? When it shits itself, it goes down to 0.1 no matter what.
Yeah, I am locked into my ISP. There is no other ISPs around.
Yeah.
And I do have the highest package.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah,
'Cause I
I'm
upgraded
paying
my
the
package
most.
on the same people.
Nah, I'm paying the most right now, but I don't think anyone else in this area understands what streaming is. So my internet provider's probably like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I don't know. I don't know. But
Yeah.
I'm hoping it fixes itself, because for a while it was fine. You know what I mean? Did you turn back on share chat, by the way?
Was I meant to?
I'd rejoined, I think. So
Oh, okay. I'll start sharing chat. There you go.
there we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. I want to see what all the Dirklings are saying.
Yeah,
The
there's
Lily
a guy
Pals.
asking you if you hydrated yourself, by the way.
Oh, yes. No. Let me go grab a water. Hang on. Entertain
Nice.
them.
So anyway, as I was saying, bozos, I'm glad that we finally realized that education is not worth it. You shouldn't go to school. You should home educate your kids, but then you should basically just spend that time with them on the iPad, showing them YouTube videos instead. They don't need to go to school. Just show them Coco Melon. Here's the thing, guys. Actual education is not important. It's all about like wisdom, you know? Like low end, high whiz is genuinely the way to go.
True.
So you can just teach them about the world. Be like, look, kids, you know, don't do X, Y, Z, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. And that's good. That's gonna get them through life. They don't need to know Pythagoras theorem.
True. Bo doesn't know what vowels are. Education is in fact important. A-E-I-O-U.
Yes. No, those are letters.
Huh? I got you, huh?
Yeah.
The got you. I told you I don't know if I told you, but I convinced my nieces and nephews that the Greek gods were real when they were growing up. Did I ever tell you that?
Yeah. Really? How?
Yeah. Well, so you know the story about Echo, like how that word came to be or whatever. There was like a dryad called Echo that fell in love with Narcissus, and like I can't remember why she was punished, but she basically like retreated into a cave, and she was cursed to only repeat the last thing that anyone ever said to her.
Yeah.
I think Zeus tried to like fuck her or whatever, and then Hera got mad or whatever the fuck her name is, and was like, "Well, now you're cursed, because why would I punish the man that's going around fucking everyone when I can punish the women instead?" So she was cursed to repeat only the last thing she heard back to everyone, and she tried to talk to Narcissus because he was the most beautiful man ever, and he was like, "Fuck off." He's like, "You're fucking annoying. You're just repeating the last thing I said to you." So she like goes into a cave and hides. And that's the reason why if you go to a cave and you go hello, you hear hello, hello, because it's her.
I see.
Yeah.
It's fucking
So
annoying.
yeah. So I told my nieces and nephews that, and they genuinely believed me. And like for the longest time, they kept every time they hear an echo, they'd be like, "Oh my god, echo's here!" And my brothers, yeah, and like I kept telling them like different Greek stories, and then my I guess sister-in-law is what she is now. I don't know. She had to be like, "Bo, stop telling them about Greek lore because they're starting to believe this shit's real." And like they genuinely are believing that there's like, she's like, it was thundering yesterday, and they're like, "Wow, Zeus is upset," or like whatever.
What's wrong with them thinking it's real?
That's what I said. That's what I fucking said. I said, "What's wrong with that?" Oh, so we could. Oh, so
Yeah.
okay. I'm not gonna go down that path. What I told
Yeah.
her, but like,
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, oh, okay. Like, yeah. I'd rather than think the Greek gods are real. To be honest, at least that gives them like. At least that gives them
Well.
some mysticism in the world, at the very least. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, there is some problematic.
Oh
ways of
yeah, but I
living
didn't tell them
and
that
you
part. They didn't
in
know
that-
They didn't even know that part.
They might look
okay?
into it though. We don't know how devout they're gonna be.
Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna fucking figure out about it later, right? Like everyone learns stuff about the Greek gods eventually. Like it's part of like
Yeah.
school and like your curriculum at some points.
Monka.
Yeah, like I mean, Zeus equals lightning equals false. Actually, you're wrong about the Greek gods. Zeus does not equal. I know, I know, man. It's fine. Hey yo, hey! Don't you lurk!
Hey yo, they're looking here.
Crossman equals salvation equals true. Dude! So true! So
Bro,
true, brothers.
Nails in my hands right now. Right now.
Exclamation put foot cam. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen, man, but I really hope you find that channel. I hope you find that channel that gives you what you're looking for. I really fucking do, man. I hope that one day you find that channel where you do that and it just pulls up like a foot cam and like your fucking tongue rolls out of your mouth like a red carpet and your fucking like eyes pop out of their sockets.
Guys, I just came up with a stream idea.
They don't want to see your nasty ass feet.
Shut the fuck up.
Your fucking hobbit feet.
I have beautiful feet. How dare you? That's the best part about being a VTuber. My feet are fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, right. I don't
We can
believe
draw them
that.
however we want.
If one of the I knew one of the bones were gonna say shell. Oh, prove it. Prove it. There's no way, dude. Prove it.
Prove it.
Like,
Prove it now.
Yeah, prove it. If that's so true, then like proof? Proof?
Proof?
I always think it's so funny when people have like a kink, but they're trying to be very sly about it, but it's the complete
Yeah.
opposite of that. Like, you know what I mean? They're like, the feet guy are like, dude, there's no way your feet are that pretty. You have to like show me. Like, there's no way, dude. Like, I don't believe that. Like, whatever, dude. Like, try to be coy about it, and you're like,
Yeah.
I very clearly can tell that you have a foot fetish. Like, it
I'm
is.
not coy ever about mine.
Well, yeah. I mean, we know that.
Keep that
Yeah.
shit on your sleeves, guys. It's more awesome that way, and you're more likely to get what you want.
Would you ever do a meet and greet with fuck off first, by the way? That was crazy. Have you ever done a meet and greet where you've done it through like the screen?
No.
Like,
I've
as a
never done that,
VTuber?
but I would.
I wonder what you had to do to request that. I wonder if it's just part of being a company or something.
I've heard horror stories about those, man. Like some person who had to do a meet and greet, but like they had to do what the fans wanted. So like the fans were like, "Hey, can you like spit on me?" And they're like, "What?" It's like, "I want you to spit on me," and they're like, "Okay."
Wait,
So they had to,
IRL?
like, no, they're on the screen. So they had to role play spitting on this person, and this person that was on the other side of the screen like opened their mouth and like pretended role played as if they'd actually spat in their mouth.
Is there not like security or anything there that's like?
Well, no, because it's not against the rules. Like they wanted it to happen. Like, as in, they're not like it's stupid. Like they were told
Nah.
just do what the fans want.
Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I went to a convention, they said do what the fans want. I'm gonna be like, you can fuck yourself. I'm just not gonna do the meet and greet. If that's the case, I'm not gonna fucking. Yeah, I would just say I'd rather not do the meet and greet then. If that's the case, if it's come down to the fact that if one of the people
let me
come
give
up.
you.
Oh, okay. Secrets for thee. For me and not for thee. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Nah, there ain't no way. Nah. Absolutely fucking not. That's, ugh.
Go spit in their mouth, Bo.
No, that's okay. Here's my resignation form. I'm done. I'm out. I don't want to be in this con anymore. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to be here anymore.
I gotta go.
That's what I would say. If one
Very
of them
busy schedule.
Yeah, if one of them said, "Could you spit on me?" I go, like that, and that's all I say, just for like the next 5 minutes until they leave. They eventually just. Do you know what I do? I'd pretend my thing froze. I'd be like, dude, know what?
I would genuinely be interested to see, like, this is like purely from a like not wanting to experience it, but like wanting to just know if there was a meet and greet where people could ask for literally anything. Like the only line is like criminal, you know, like you can't, for example, get your fucking dick out, right? But like, what would the? I'm curious to know if you had 100 fans, or actually let's say 200 or 500 fans, what they would all do. Like
You
if
know,
they had
it'd be nothing good.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm curious. I want to know what it would all be.
Like you said,
You have
the
a
only
sample of
thing is like
500 people.
they
and
couldn't
can't
pull
do
their
anything
dick out.
criminal. They can't commit a crime.
Okay. Like, but like,
What would they
okay.
all ask for? What would they all want? What would they do?
Yeah,
Like,
they probably
have,
asked you
like,
your
2
credit
minutes.
card number. Can you show
I
me your
mean-
face?
When obviously you can't show your face because you're a VTuber, right?
Is
But,
that well? I'm saying like,
and
are
yeah,
you?
they can ask for your number, but you're not gonna give it to them. I mean, like, what kind of things would they go in and ask for and like request and that you would do that's actually within reason of, like, you know, like the spaying in the mouth, right? That's pretty extreme for me. Like, I'm wondering, is there more stuff along those lines that people would do? How and then what I'm asking is how many people would want that, right? Like, what would the percentage look like of like normal people that just want to have a conversation versus weirdos, people making it sexual, people that just want, like, maybe they were like, hey, can we do role play? Can you pretend to be my mother and like look after me? You know, that kind of shit. Like, I want to know if you had 500 people, what weird shit would you get from people?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think 90% of it would be weird. I think you'd have the 10% that's like socially adjusted. I would understand. Like, that would be like, hey, I just wanted to say I'm a fan. Anyways, good luck. Like, you know what I mean? And just like go on to the next line. But I definitely think like 90% of it would be fucking weird. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that'd bode well. No, not at all. Sorry, I'm looking at the convention thing. Dude, did you hear that is she still doing stuff? She just came back. Oh fuck. Keys and I. Is she still doing stuff?
I never followed her. I don't know anything.
I noticed she like left and I think she just came back again, but I don't know if she's still like producing content as well. Dude, that's fucking crazy that she was like, okay, well, she wasn't the originator from it. Also, why are there so many different card game stuff now with VTubers? Have you noticed this? Like, there's just like,
really? Is there?
yeah, I think so. Isn't there like another card game that's involving VTubers? Like,
Is there?
I thought there was.
I only know about VCon.
Rift Runners, the VTuber trading card game. Is that an
Oh.
official thing?
I don't know what that is.
There's V Card. Yeah, V Card's by GamerSups. So, and that one's a little bit more like easy to make and profitable. Is it easy to make cards?
Is VCon a actual game or is it only a collectible?
It's this trading card game. I imagine maybe it's a
I just want to say, by the way, sorry, really quick aside. Watching Northern Line play Uma Musume is turning me off it so unbelievably hard. The amount of fucking text boxes he has had to click through to get anywhere is like reminding me of the horror I have felt every time I've ever tried to play a game like this. It's insane.
Well, there's a button that's called skip. I don't know if he's pressed it or not.
Bro, it's
where-
just constant. It's like, oh, now we have to go here and do this, and this is the career thing, and now you've collected the carrots, and then if you take the carrots, you can go do the support.
Is he
point,
going
and
through the
money,
tutorial
and then you
still?
do blah, 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 blah. Like, the tutorial's so fucking long.
There's a
and it's
lot to
filled
the
with
fucking
so
game
much
because
shit.
because there's a lot to the
Yes.
fucking game more
It's a
than Genshin
fucking
Impact, pull
nightmare.
character, and go hit things. Like, you know what I mean? Also, you can't fucking say that when Genshin Impact's like every time I've ever watched someone play it, 90% of it is them in a fucking cutscene, listening to one of them be like, and then the magical place came over and did
No,
this thing.
that's just the
Like-
story mode. The
So
fuck?
what's the rest of it? What do? Just walk around and hit thing?
Yeah, it's an open world. I mean, I'm
Oh.
not defending Genshin's story. I hate the story, but I'm saying that I hate it when you get one of these motherfucking mobile gacha games, and they're like, "Here, let's go through 1,000 text boxes, so you can do anything."
No, I mean, listen, there's a lot of text boxes to Uma Musume because the idea is that you're raising horse girls and
Yeah.
they're gonna talk to you. Sadly, I know that's
Yeah.
that's a disappointment that women want to talk to you, but they do like to talk to you. But thankfully, there's a button that just says skip, and you can press it, and it just gets rid of all the text boxes within like 5 seconds, and then you're back to playing the game again, which is what I normally do. Because after I read them for the first time, I just press it. The tutorial is just
Chat
badly
says the
designed.
tutorial sucks.
Yeah, it does. When I first played it, I said that myself. I'm not gonna defend that. I fucking hate the tutorial. Tutorial fucking sucked. It gives you, it overloads you with information, and you have no idea what the fuck you're doing, and then you just have to like freeball it into the campaign or the career or whatever, and just be like, I guess I'm doing this now. That's the way I learned. Yeah. So no, I agree. The tutorial fucking sucks ass. I want to open up this V card box, but I also don't want to do it until I can record. But I'm kind of curious to see what I get. Should I do it and just tell you what I got?
Are you able to just like record yourself doing it on stream?
Well, here's the thing. I don't have the ability to do like a hand cam. Because I don't know how to connect it to my OBS, so I was just gonna record it on my phone and use the thing that I use to like hold my phone up for my tracking and just point it down.
Right.
Like, and then just have my hands and just like me pull out the cards and be like, wow, look at this. Like, you know what I mean?
I see. I think you should save it. I think the content, you know, deep in your heart, if you really want to post that shit, you just wait, be patient.
Yeah, you're right. I just have it in my hand, which is not helping me at all. Like, I'm just been holding it. Put it away.
Yeah. I'm sorry for talking about the horse game. I would like to keep talking about the trading cards that we were doing before. So it's my bad.
Wait, what's wrong with talking about the horse game?
I don't want to talk about the horse game.
Why didn't you want to talk about the horse game with me?
I was enjoying the talk about the trading cards.
Let's talk about the horse game now.
No, I don't want to.
Let's talk about let's do it.
So the trading cards.
For the horse game.
No.
So, guys, can we get a Boris in the chat, please?
Hmm.
You see that? You see that emote?
Yes, I see it. I hate it.
Why?
I really don't like it at all.
Why?
It makes me extremely uncomfortable.
How come? Do you want to see the front image of it? You want to see what it looks like from the front?
I think it's because your horse, like, fur is skin color and just kind of looks like you have a stretched out alien face. It scares me.
There you go. How about this?
I'm scared. I'm scared.
That's the front. That's the front view.
I don't like that either. I don't like that at all. My credits to the artists. They did a good job.
Yeah. That's the horse front POV.
Yeah.
That's a shame you don't fucking like it though. What the hell? They worked hard on that, man.
Yeah, and I'm glad that it's
Horse game. That's what the horse game does to me.
Fuck. It's really good. It's like, it's annoying because it's really good. Like, get that shit out of here!
What, dude?
No!
What?
You're ruining my time. You're ruining my day.
What the
You're
fuck are
ruining my
you
day.
talking about? What do you mean I'm ruining your day?
I'm opening Fuji right now. I'm overriding your Fuji.
No!
I'm overriding your Fuji. Oh my fucking god. No, it's so horrible. I hated that.
I changed the Fuji to horsebow, and then also the front perspective of horsebow, and she was not a fan apparently. Kind of fucked up considering we're friends, and I figured you know, you'd support me even if I was a horse. If I turned into a horse, would you still love me?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Can you give me a
Awesome, dude.
nay?
When I turn into a horse, I will. Yeah.
Do it now.
What if I didn't though?
Then I will...
How about you give me one first, and then I'll do it.
Nay.
Ew.
Now do it back.
No, I'm okay.
Do it back. You said give me one first. Come on.
I had my
It's equal
fingers crossed.
exchange. Equal exchange. Bro, you're gonna lose so much fucking clout with your fucking community if you don't do it back.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, no one likes a streamer who, like, you see how I asked for something, you asked for something back, and I gave it to you because I thought that you were being honest with me, but you're just being a coward.
The worst part about this is that you believed me. That's the worst part. You should have known better.
I'm just not a pussy. Look at all the minus aura in chat. Come on, man. Nay.
I'm gonna give you a horse neigh.
Nay for me.
No, fuck off.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Kill him. Do it. Nay for him.
Nay now.
Nay now for him if you truly are part of the dark side. Nay for me, Lord Vader. Nay.
Stop turning it into a bitter nay now.
Well, I can't fucking bet anymore.
Dude, you're
This
getting
is crazy.
so many minus auras. It's because you're using it as a means to like dodge. You're dodging.
What do you mean I'm dodging?
You're dodging by making a bit.
I'm not dodging
Nay.
anything.
Nay.
Nay.
Ah! Minus aura.
It was such an exasperated noise. Maybe I'll do one later. You know what I mean?
No.
Not you posting minus 1,000 aura in my chat. I like that. I like it wasn't even in your chat. It was in my chat.
I went out of my way to go to your chat.
Do you not have that 7TV thing on yours?
I don't.
You should get that one and plus aura.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, chat. Can we show her the plus 1,000 aura?
Okay, I added it to mine.
I got a couple 2,000s in there. That's what matters. That's what matters. I just want to see if I can convince him to do it. All right, I got 2,000 extra aura back. Thank you, man. Hey, thank you, man.
Guys, take it
4,000.
away. Take it away.
No, don't take that away from me. No.
Take this man's aura away.
I said nay. Don't take that from me. Holy.
That was. Why was that better than your other one?
what I just said. There you go. So now I should get aura points for that.
That one was some kind of like mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. That sounds like a fucked up way of saying mayonnaise.
Last chat to spam minus aura in this match. Yes, the wall of red.
Dude, I like looking
Fuck
at my
you,
TV
Bo.
screen where my chat is, and it just says minus 1,000 aura, just like it's
Yeah.
bricking.
Yeah. You're such an L.
Thank you.
Nay.
Stop. You're liking that too much.
Nay.
You're a horse girl right now.
I've been listening, so when I hang out with Vonnie at night, she's been really into the horse game, and she keeps neighing, and it's really funny every time. So it tickles me.
Just wait, she plays the horse game, and in the middle of the
She
horse
keeps
game, she just
neighing.
neighs.
Like we'll be hanging out, and she'll just neigh, and it's funny.
I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so happy for you too. I really am. Mayo de noche. I don't know what I just said.
Bro, sometimes someone comes in, they're like, "Can you say this?" And I'm like, "Yeah." You think I was born yesterday, or the fuck? Come in here with another language? You want me to say a fucking slur or what? Like,
Dude, yeah. Anytime anyone like, yeah, 100%. They're like, "Hey, can you say this?" And it's just like, it's also I hate it, dude. Oh my god, that should be in the chat manners and you video I was talking about, by the way. Oh yeah, could you count down from 10? Has anyone ever asked you for that?
no.
Don't do
What
that,
is
by
that
the way.
one?
It's like they're jerking off and they're about to, you know what? And they're like, I need you to count down.
Oh, that is horrible.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you
if
for
anyone
letting me
comes into
know.
your chat and says, hey, can you count down from 10 for me? Don't do it.
What if you did, but you were like 10, 9, 8?
And then you just flash like an image of a guy's asshole.
No,
when they're about to
what
get
the
there?
fuck? No,
and then
what?
and then they're like,
No.
whoa, whoa.
What?
You know what I
Huh?
mean?
No, huh?
No, I'm saying they're here to like if they're in a VTuber's chat and they're here to like, you know, do the countdown for it for a really cute anime girl, and you just pull up an image of a guy's asshole right when you're about to hit 1.
Yeah,
and
then you get banned.
then they nut to that. But it'd be so funny because they can't stop because they're right there. And then they have to fucking think about that. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
They have to fucking think about what they just did. A normal person doesn't think of that. Fuck off. I'm a VTuber. You thought I was fucking normal to start with? That's your own fucking problem.
Yeah, you're getting minus aura everywhere.
I don't give a fuck what they're doing about. Bo, please stop talking. Dude, grow the fuck up, dude. You say the word asshole and they're like, wow! Like, fucking grow up, dude.
Why did
Like-
that sound so accurate?
What, the baby cry?
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
that
fucking
was
used to
really-
taking care of the bozos, so
That was super
I'm used to
accurate.
fucking hearing baby cries. No, you were
Wow.
describing. I did not go into detail. I said man's asshole, and that was enough for you guys to be like, ah, ah, and like fucking start screaming, like fuck off, dude. It's crazy. If I went after and I went into like detail, like that would be different. Like, you know, like that'd be crazy. He said asshole.
Why is that so accurate?
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know how I told the way I discovered I could do that is that me and my friends, my IRL friend group, if we were doing something and no one else wanted to go and hang out, like if we were about to go out, we're like, come on, dude, let's go out and hang. And they were like, I don't want to today. We would just do baby cries at them until they finally agreed. That's how I figured out how to do that. So we were like, yo, dude, we're gonna go to Waffle House. Come on, let's go. And he was like, I don't want to go today. We just go to him until he
Bro,
finally
that
was like,
legit
fine.
sounds like the fucking baby that you get as a toy for your kid, and then it cries when you don't like hug it properly. That is like you even have the weird crunchy audio quality that comes with that. Like it actually
You're
sounds like it's coming through a
welcome.
speaker inside
You're
this
welcome.
baby doll.
Hang on.
Oh my god! I'm getting PTSD. I'm
Remember
fucking
those-
suffering flashbacks right now to my childhood.
Remember those dolls that would piss themselves? What was up with that? That was like a thing that just happened for a while. Like baby change a lot, and it would just be like a baby doll that just like piss itself. And I'm like, who the fuck would buy this for their kid?
Well, the
Why
baby
would you-
needs to learn now how to look after a child.
Yeah, but you're like
Get them
fucking
ready.
6. You're fucking 6, dude. You don't even know how to
And
change a
you
baby's
can be getting
diaper yet.
That 10 years later, they might get pregnant. We don't know. You gotta get them ready. Prep them up. Prep 'em
We're
up.
really, yeah. Hey, we don't know, man. 10 years from now, she's probably gonna be pregnant. Things aren't going well for us. We live in
We
a
need to. We're in a state.
yeah. We're gonna need to get through this. They invented the fake piss technology and tried to find every way possible to sell it. This is misinformation. Oh, okay. Yeah, some fucking mad scientist figured out how to make a baby doll piss itself and was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. What? Okay. Why is everyone question marking me? Like as if teenage pregnancies don't happen. Like I'm not.
Dude,
being
I don't know. The
unrealistic.
bozos
It
are onto something
happens.
right now. I said the word man's asshole, and that was enough for them to start being like, now I'm gonna question everything everyone says.
Yeah.
Like, I think I did them psychic damage somehow, and I didn't know if that was. There was a dog pissing beer. What?
Huh?
There's a dog that would piss beer as a toy.
Nice.
Hang on. Dog pissing beer. Teaching a robot dog to pee beer. Oh, Michael Reeves did this. That explains it. There's also apparently an actual brew called dog piss.
Would you drink that?
No, I wouldn't fucking drink someone called dog piss.
I would.
I just want to let you stew in that one for a little bit. I wanted you to just sit there and stew in it. Sometimes I like to do that. Sometimes I like it when someone says something that feels a little out of pocket. I like to just sit there silently and just like let them think about it for a little
It made
bit.
it really good.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
That's probably a pretty good clip. Where
Yeah.
would you drink dog piss? No, I would. Just like the silence of like, let's just sit there for a minute. That's a good clip. I
That's
better
good
see
comedy.
that. Yeah, I
You're
better see that
smart.
clip. That's such like British humor. Like I feel like I can't watch a lot of British humor because it's just like it's like they try to like cringe you out like a lot. You know what I mean?
I like that too. Have you seen the In-Betweeners?
Yes. Yes.
I love that. I love that a lot.
Yeah.
I loved it a lot. I don't know how it would hold up today. They use a lot of what language I wasn't fond of, like minge and stuff like that. Clunge. Oh god.
Oh.
But
that
it
holds-
was really funny back then.
That holds a lot of that word is like very like flimmy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it's like flimmy. Dude, I swear to God, in another like in 20 minutes, if it rolls over to the 3-hour mark and my internet goes out again,
Yeah.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna actually punch a
Ooh.
hole in a wall. I'm gonna white boy. I told you that me and my friends, we went to this one kid's house and we had to return something to him, and he had like a hole through his door from where he punched it. And me and my friend were like,
Yeah.
dude, environmental storytelling is what we used to call it. And so now every time we see like a white boy like a hole in the wall, we're like, dude, that's environmental storytelling right there.
Right.
Like it fucking told us everything we need to know about that kid within like the span of like a minute, a second, a fraction of a second. We saw that hole in the door and we're like, we gotta lock in. This guy's about to crash out in some shape, way, or form.
Oy.
Yeah, we gotta get our stuff done and we gotta leave now. Do you drink gamer subs? Sorry, what?
Do I drink gamer subs? No. I was gonna say I don't remember the last time I ever punched something hard enough to break it, but I used to hit my desk.
Like slam your
What?
fist on it?
Yeah, when I would play competitive online multiplayer games,
I believe that.
and I would get really upset when people would be mean to me or something.
When people would be mean to me? Oh, what the fuck? I about dropped my phone.
I hit my table.
Oh man, I hope no one was too mean to you.
They've been really mean to me.
Fucking tell me their names.
I can't. I don't remember
No,
their
tell
name.
me their
Dude,
fucking
I
names
had
right
a,
now.
Dude, I need to tell you, I had a bro. I was playing Marvel Rivals, and we'll come back to the game of subs question later. Didn't you break your finger? No. Oh, my finger. Sorry. No, when I was doing Genshin Impact. Sorry, I'm
No, let's go. No, okay, I'm here for you.
going on 18 different tangents. No, I hit my desk really hard as a bit when I was streaming Genshin because I didn't get the character I wanted, and I thought it was really funny. But the problem was I hit my desk in a way that made my monitor fall over forward, and then it fell onto a figurine, and it scraped my figurine.
Get fucked.
Yeah, it made me very sad.
I'm sorry.
And the worst part is, it would have been a really funny clip if I was a person streamer. But I was a VTuber, so all that happened is that you heard the noise and my VTuber just went like comatose. You know?
I mean, some people find that funny. Some people find that funny when they go, ah! And like your model just stops tracking and everyone's like, hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Like, you know, like that's, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny, but it would have been fun. Like, the devastation that occurred on my desk would have been way funnier as a camera.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Is there a clip of that, guys? Can you post that in my channel? I want to watch that. What was the other thing?
Yeah, I was playing Marvel Rivals, bro, and I accidentally queued American servers
Uh-huh.
because I'd been playing with friends the day before and I forgot to change the server back. So I'm chilling, I'm having a fun time, and this guy is like playing Punisher, and he's like, "Yo, can someone play Black Widow?" And I literally fucking love. Oh, you got raided. You want to handle that?
Oh! Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Aniko, it's good to see you. Everyone say hi. Say hi, bozos. Hi, everyone. My name is YourAverageBo, the most average VTuber on the internet. And today I'm hanging out with Rhea. Long live Rhea. Very, very talented individual. You might know them from a number of things. Rhea, do you want to tell them some of the stuff you've done?
No.
Okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself then. That's very cool of you. Thank you, Rhea, for yes-anding with me. I appreciate that.
Yes, and
as you can see, the collab's going horrible. Hi, little bro. Okay. First off, I'm big bro. Let's clear that up
you're
right now.
tiny, bro. You're like the smallest.
No,
bro I
I'm
ever
big
seen.
bro. Actually, I'm fucking big bro. But hey, little sis, it's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. And I hope that you had a lot of fun. Tiny bro? No, big bro. Let's get it straight.
Tiniest,
No.
bro.
Who are you? Who are you talking to me like this right now? Don't you just click your tongue at me? Don't you just... You wait till we meet up one day. Anyways, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. I hope that you had a lot of fun with it. And welcome in. We're just sitting here yapping and talking, catching up with each other. What was the other tangent you're going to go on?
Yeah, so I was playing the Marvel Rivals, and this guy's like, "Yeah, can someone play Black Widow?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I love Black Widow." I literally play it, like, I'll literally just queue up quick play just to play Black Widow. So when she currently has a team up with Punisher that makes her like way stronger. So I was like, "Fuck, this guy wants a Black Widow, fucking sex." So I picked that shit, and we go ahead and we win the game, and we like have a great time. You know, we're talking on mic. This guy's funny as fuck. I'm like, hell yeah, I love this guy. His name's God Hunter. So he's like adds me to a party after. He's like, and I'm like, hell yeah. So I get this party with this guy, and we keep queuing. We play games like for like next hour or something.
Yeah.
Along the way, we pick up like this other woman who was in one of our games, and she was being funny as well. So we're like, we're 3-sacking, having a good time, winning pretty much all of our games. Life is fucking good. At each other at the end of it, leave for the night. Next day, I play with him again for like 20 minutes, but I'm busy, then I go. Next day, I'm playing Marvel Rivals with my friend, and God Hunter's like, yo, want to stack it up? I'm like, shit, yeah, but I got a friend here. Is that cool? He's like, oh, hell yeah, I don't care. So we play, and it's fun, and like my friend is legit. He's sitting there, and this guy, his name's Dom. He's like one of the funniest people I know. He's like so charismatic.
Yeah.
And he's like, man, I'm intimidated. Like this God Hunter guy, he is so funny. Like he's so cool. I feel like I can't talk.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bro, what do you mean? You're like one of my favorite people to hang out with. Like, come on, man. Like, don't be like that. You're just as cool as God Hunter. So we finished this game, and then God Hunter's like, yo, can I have my friends? And I'm like, yeah. Like, whatever, 6 stack, sure. So he adds his guys in. One of them's like, oh, you're not ranked? Fuck this shit. And like fucking leaves. I'm like, okay, weird, but whatever. And the other friend joins, and we start playing. And like, I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know if it's because his friend joined. I don't know where this shit came from. He's suddenly like, that guy's so fucking gay. Why are you such a... And then he drops like a fucking slur. I'm like, whoa!
Oh yeah, that sounds about right for the internet. Yeah.
He's like calls people the F slur for like being gay and shit. And then he like drops an N word. I'm like, whoa!
Yeah, that sounds about right for the internet. To be completely fair. There's no one you can really trust on the internet. I cannot stress that enough. Like if you meet someone in any MMO or like any like tournament game, or I don't know how to describe it, anything like that. I always just assume that these are probably the worst people I'll ever meet in my life. And I just like, no matter how funny they are, I'm just like, from the years of playing World of Warcraft, I have just come to the conclusion that all of them at some degree are probably racist or homophobic, and it's just a matter of time before it slips out. And I just brace myself. I just brace myself for it. Yeah.
Oh my god, it came out of nowhere. Like he dropped like so many. He dropped the homophobic slur. He dropped the N word. He dropped the R word as well. And then he mostly just kept calling things gay. But like I call shit gay all the time. But like I'm allowed to because I'm gay. But also it's funny when I do it. It's not with like. There's no malice in how I say it, right? Like, I'll be like, that shit is so fucking gay. But, like, you can tell that I don't hate gay people when I say it. When this guy said it, you could tell he hated gay people.
Yeah. Who's the rat girl? This is Rhea.
Hi, I have a rat on my head.
Yeah, this is rat girl Rhea.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. She's a good friend of mine. How long have we known each other now?
6 months, 7 months.
What the fuck?
1-1.
How have you?
Eureka's
What the fuck?
continues to be more than average.
Hey
for
Eureka, thank you so
11
much for the
months.
tier 1. I
Hey,
appreciate
Bo,
it.
Like, no
what's
time
your
pass
opinion
at
on the
all.
mollusk
Yeah, it doesn't
situation?
feel like it's been 6 months. I'm gonna be honest
Yeah.
with you. It feels way shorter. It feels like I've known you for 3 or something like that.
Feels long to me, but maybe that's because I have been in the mines so much on projects. So I feel like this year's gone on forever.
That could do it. Yeah, I feel like I've done jack shit on my end. So for me, it feels like time's been going by really, really fucking fast for me. Like
yeah.
my life has been literally waking up and like either streaming and going immediately to bed after, or waking up and now playing horse girl game.
Right.
For like an ungodly amount of hours, and then going to bed, and then that's what it's been for me. So yeah, time does not exist for me. It's merely a concept. All those dying times, yeah, probably being in the hospital for like 3 days might make it feel like it's gone by a little faster. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I will say one thing. I miss the hospital food.
Why? What was it?
They had a personal chef.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
Really? They
Yeah.
didn't just give you like slop from the fridge?
No, because I think they thought I wasn't gonna make it, so they gave me like
Oh my
specialty
God.
food. Like, yeah, I genuinely thought they were like, this is gonna be the last time on Earth. Every time I've been there, like in DKA, and they were
Yeah.
like, oh, we have a chef. And here's what we want. Is there anything special you want to request? And I was like, can I have a burger? And they're like, yes, of course you can, sweetie. We can give you a burger. And I'm looking back on it now. They gave me the most comfortable room as well. And I was like, damn, this is a
Wow.
good fucking place. Like, this is great. And like, now I
Wow.
realize I don't think they thought I was going to make it. And so they're trying to like give me the most comfort I could
Oh.
have. So if I passed away in the middle of the night, they could just be like, well, at least he was
Oh my
comfortable.
God. Little did they know the strength of such a beautiful meal is what kept you going.
Yeah, absolutely. I woke up every day going, I can't wait to get some good food.
Yummy.
Yeah, and
Give
after
me
the third
another.
day, after the third day, they're like, all right, we gotta get him out of here. They're like, all right, he's not dying. We gotta get him out of here.
Yeah.
All right, he's
Like,
just eating our
send
food.
him
We
home.
gotta, we send him home. He's just eating our food. We gotta get out of him. I dread to think how much that cost. I'm still paying some stuff.
You win.
Nice
You
burger.
win.
That'll be
Maisie Tom
$1,000.
is no
Kind of,
longer average.
unironically.
Oh no.
Like, yeah. Like, it's gotten up to like my entire last paycheck has gone entirely toward the bills. Because I thought
hate
I
the
was done with
hospital.
it. But then they sent in more because they can delay the checks for as long as they want, I guess. So I thought I paid off all the bills for my vacation. Turns out
Yeah.
that was not the case because I got 6 more letters in the mail from them that was like,
Oh.
hey, we request an extra 4K from you.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
They're like, this is 4K. And then on top of that, I went to the hospital again recently. So now the other hospital's sending me bills as well, requesting like 3K around that.
No way.
Yeah. So that's what I've been dealing with. But like I said, most of it I've just requesting it. Just say no. So true. I just sent him back a letter. It says, no, thank you. I'm okay.
Well, yeah, move to the UK. Then they can't do anything to you. What are they gonna do? Arrest you? They're on the other side of the ocean.
Yeah, they surely can't figure out how to do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But it's just so popular. Yeah, that's what it is. The hospitals are obsessed with me. They're fucking obsessed with me. They want me coming back. I'm such a good. I told you the story about the nurses, right? Where they were like supposed to wipe me down.
Yes. Rings a
Yeah.
bell.
And there was like 3 of the most beautiful nurses I think I've ever seen in my life.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
And
And
she
I
was
was
like,
like, and you didn't get laid? What the hell?
no, I got really nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I got really
Aw.
shy and like I couldn't do it.
You turned them away, right? You're like, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I said I'll do it myself. I'll wash myself.
Oh, I hate you so
What,
much.
dude?
I would literally kill to have beautiful women wipe me down.
That hasn't been said since like the 1800s or the 1600s. I would pay money to have a chambermaiden wipe me down. Like, what the fuck?
I need them to caress my muscles.
Thigh muscles, please, chambermaiden.
Yes.
No, dude, it was just, it was too much. It was too much. Like maybe one of them, I would have been like, okay, but she was like insisting that 3 of them at the same time all surround me and wipe me down with like a wet cloth. And I was like, I don't want this. I can't do this. Cause I was like, cause at first I was like, oh, okay. And then like I undressed and I was only in my boxers and she went, no, sweetie, lose the boxers.
Whoa.
And then, yeah. And then I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I was like, wait a minute, never mind. I
There's
want to put
nothing
myself down.
underneath the boxes, are there?
Uh,
That's the final layer of defense.
that's the final layer of defense. Yeah. And that's where I crumbled.
That's where I would be like, I'm not comfortable with that, to be fair.
Yeah. They want to be, that's what I'm saying. They wanted me to get completely naked.
But I would
Like-
be like, you can do everything else. Like, I'll stay in my underwear, but you can do everything else.
I don't know. She wanted me to be completely naked. You can stand, right?
You know
well,
what? Depends
I was
how
hooked
pretty
up.
they are, to be honest.
They were gorgeous, like utterly
Yeah,
gorgeous. In
If
my
they were
opinion.
utterly gorgeous, I think I would fumble. Not fumble. I mean, I would fumble, but I would
I
also
fumbled,
crumble.
yeah.
I
definitely
would fumble,
fumbled.
but I'd also crumble. Like I would take it all up.
No,
if they
I
were
could-
that gorgeous.
I couldn't stand because I had like 6 different IVs in me at the time. Like I had 2 of them in both my arms. One of them was pumping in like saline, and the other one was like
Uh-huh.
just giving me insulin, trying to keep me alive.
Oh boy,
Dude, and the potassium fucking hurts. I don't know if
Yeah.
you've ever had potassium like
I have.
pumped into
it's
you.
Horrible.
Oh my god,
Well, I haven't had it pumped into me. Man.
it's fucking horrible. So like
Yeah.
the potassium burns when it goes into your vein. Yeah, and so like I figured out like my arm was going numb, so I would just like rub my arm like really really quickly, and it would like make the pain kind of be numb because it would warm it up like
I
as
don't
it was
like
going
the
through
story
my
anymore. I don't like the story anymore. Change. Shift.
So what I found out though is that I told the doctor, I said this shit hurts, They said, oh, we could just give you pills instead. And I was like, why the fuck did you not just give me a pill? Why the fuck did you make me go through like you hooking it up?
Pills make you shit yourself, man.
I don't give a fuck. I would rather I would just rather rip everything off of me and just go to the bathroom and shit than I would have to deal with the potassium burning.
So maybe I'm fucking high and I'm thinking the wrong thing, but I'm fairly sure I took pills for potassium and it
Were they like
gave
chalky?
me the worst. It gave me the worst fucking stomach pain of my life.
Were they like chalky?
I don't know. I can check. I think I have them in my
They fucking
drawer.
suck, dude. I fucking hated them.
I'm gonna get it. One second.
Hi, Bozos. Hi, Jade. Welcome in. Hi. Dude, I swear to God, if this thing rolls over here in a minute to 3 hours and I lose my internet again, I might actually fucking lose my mind. Welcome back.
I'm fucking stupid. It wasn't potassium.
What is it?
Iron.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know why you would need potassium pills. Like,
yeah.
yeah, they so that's the thing that happens when you go to like DKA. Apparently, your potassium goes like down really, really low, and they were like, "Holy fuck, you need help in more ways than one." They also did like a scan on my heart.
Curio 19 is no
Curio,
longer
welcome in.
average.
Thank you. They did a scan on my heart, and they're like, "Yeah, do you have something wrong with your heart?" And I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "Yeah, we don't know what it is. There's like an extra valve or something like that, and like your heart's a little fucked up, so you might have problems with that later in the future." And I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Okay, I guess I'll deal with that when that happens." Like, I don't. All right, thank you for letting me. Yeah, no, they were just like, "Well, it'll be fine." Yeah,
Really?
yeah, and I
It will
was
be
like,
fine, or it is fine and
it
won't
is
be
fine right now, is what they were telling me. Like they're like, it's nothing to worry about, and I was like, okay, I guess that's good to know.
Yeah.
But it's a huge heart, and we know it. Yay, that's me.
Oy.
That's me. Oi, babe. That's what I said when they fucking told me that. An extra valve, aren't there only supposed to be 4 to begin with? I don't know. They said there's something wrong with my heart. I kind of didn't listen because I was watching Family Matters.
Right. I know the problem with your heart. You don't have one. Cold, heartless piece of shit. Hates me.
Well, now I hate you even more, and I hope you fucking burn for what you just said.
Yippee!
Yippee! Fucker.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, you fucking. Never mind.
Fucking nonce.
No, whoa! You can't say that.
I don't know, man. You told me what you saw in Japan.
Yeah, that was my friend. That wasn't me.
You were there, right? On the call? You saw it? Yeah, you saw it.
I feel like there's a big difference between being no.
No.
That's crazy what you're calling me right now. I'm gonna ask you to stop, and I'm gonna ask you to
Okay.
fucking take it back.
Okay, I take it back. I'm sorry.
I don't fuck with that. Don't do that. That's fucking no. There's a line that has to be drawn somewhere, and I think I'm gonna draw it there.
That's crazy. I mean, it was only until you contested it that I had to get into the details. Otherwise, I was just gonna flame you with a classic British insult. It's not my fault you
Classic
contested
British insult.
It is.
God, they're just over there calling each other.
Yes. Whatever, I
Are
don't
you sure
even
that's
care.
not just between you and your friends?
No. What? Okay.
Like you guys just aren't the only ones that are calling each other that?
What do you mean? It's just a classic. It's classic.
Chat, is this true? Is this a classic one? These are nice cars, by the way. These car wrapped. It's a common insult in school way back. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I couldn't
you don't-
imagine
that's the
people
thing is
calling that.
You don't
like-
actually mean it. It's the same way you used to call people the R word, right? That was a common insult back in the day. But it's, or you call people gay. It's not because you think. Well, actually, no, that one was because you thought people were gay.
Yeah, I was.
But I'm just saying, like these words are like they just get thrown around. They don't mean anything.
Yeah, I'm not British, so I don't know that. So from my
That's fair.
perspective, it was just you straight up being like, by the way, you're. And I was like, no.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Have you ever been to a car like show, the ones that have like the anime girl wraps on them? Did they have those?
Yeah, they have
Did you
loads.
see them at Off Guy?
They had them at Offkai. Yeah, there was like a line of them.
I think I'm looking at them right now. A lot of them were Hololive girls, right?
Some of them were like indies. They do Holo ones. They do V-Shoujo ones.
I think it's so. I remember. I ever tell you the first time I got raided by like Metal and had the whole swarm there. Everyone was like, "Holy shit, this is it!" And then the next day, I just silently watched cars. Like, there's a guy at a car show, and he just like walked by and looked at anime girl cars, and I just sat there silently and watched it the entire time. And I've never seen numbers drop quicker in my entire life than when I just fucking sat there and watched cars. This guy walked by cars and be like, "Wow, that's a pretty cool anime character." And I was like, "Guys, look at this!" And everyone's like, and like no one was engaging at all, dude. I still think about that sometimes. That's like one of my moments. It's like doing a presentation in school about Naruto is what that felt like.
Ooh,
That's the same kind of vibe. You know what I mean?
That's rough. Yeah.
Yeah. I was. Is she really gay if she can't get a girlfriend though? Is what someone in your chat just said.
Yeah. Fuck.
I think yeah. I think so too.
Lesbian literally starts with an L.
Guys, plus she writes her own, so technically, like in a way, like you know, like she like self-inserts in the story. So in her story, she's like she's had tons of them. Lesbian, yeah. If you have a speech impediment, yeah, it starts with a W.
Yippee!
So, shout out to the speech impediment lesbians out there.
Mm.
You guys are taking those W's. That's fucked up what I just said. I shouldn't have said that. I feel bad about that.
I can't be hurt by you.
Good. I wouldn't want to hurt you anyways. Why would I want to hurt you?
I don't know. A lot of people want to hurt me.
You all right? What's going on? Who said something to you?
It's just sometimes, you know, people just want to tear down a little guy. And
A
I'm
little guy? Who's been trying to tear you down?
You know, just the big people.
Big
right
Corpa?
there. Big B people and Big Corpa, yeah.
Big
They're
Corpa
out
is trying to
there.
take you down?
You gotta keep yourself vigilant, Bo.
Listen,
don't
man,
be like me, a little guy too naive for the world.
I think I'm a little bit too hyper vigilant. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think to my own detriment. I think people that aren't even against me, I'm like, they fucking hate me.
Fucking wanna get me.
They're out to fucking get me, dude. So, you know, I got that going for me.
Okay.
Hololive trying to take Rhea down? Oh my god. They heard us talking about their fucking work ethic.
Imagine, why the fuck would Hololive ever try and take me down? Please, Mr. Holo.
Mr. Holo, please, you don't understand.
I
Mr.
fucks
Holo and
with
Mrs.
you.
Live.
I fucks with you big.
Like big, like mega big.
Like huge.
That'd be actually fucking crazy if Hololive did try to like take something down that you did.
What would that, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, why would they? That's the thing. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That'd be
it's like-
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like everyone would be like, why though? Like you do such good
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm so excited for my video to come out at some point.
Which one?
For Beebo's birthday.
Oh hell yeah! How close do you say it is to
Yeah.
being done?
I think my editor is close. I think they said they were at pot something late. I don't know. You know, I should ask.
Yeah, you should probably. That's what I do with my editor. I just harass him until he finally is like, okay, it'll be done tomorrow, and I'm like, yippee!
Yippee!
Yay! Thank you, editor. Thank you.
Yeah.
How long do you think that video is gonna be?
Like an hour and a half, maybe, or
Oh,
like an hour
shit.
and 20 minutes.
A pretty decent chunky video.
I spent like 2 weeks writing the script for it. I spent 2 hours and a bit recording it. And they've spent however long since then editing it. It's a big fucking video.
That's a big fucking chunk of a
Chop.
video.
Big fucking video. Hope it does well, because otherwise
Well-
it will be a lot of wasted effort.
You let me know when it's up, and I'll post it with the bozos to go and watch and everything like that.
Yippee! Thanks.
I'll like retweet it and everything as well. I don't know. I don't really have that many followers, but I'll, you know, every little bit counts,
It's
right?
the quality. It's the quality, not the quantity.
True.
You know, I've seen so many freaking Twitter accounts of people that have like 100,000 followers, but their tweets get an engagement of like 200 likes max.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've noticed a lot of like just in things involving content creation in general. Like it feels
Yeah.
like there's a difference between like followers or like things like that and engagement with them. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's because like one tweet popped the fuck off. You know what I mean? And then like
Yeah.
people follow from that, but they don't actually give a shit about like the person. They kind of just thought this is a big engagement. I'll just go ahead and follow it, right?
Right.
They buy followers but forget to buy comments. Dude, speaking of that, I need to go to ePal and hire someone to come into my chat and talk to me and tell me I'm cool.
Nice.
That's what I need to fucking do.
I
That's
don't
the-
even.
Hmm?
I will say I don't know if they buy followers though.
I don't think they do. I don't think they do either.
Yeah,
I think it's more what I
you
said.
said.
Yeah.
And also like I think especially for there's so many VTubers that are in that situation. And I think they had like the boom in COVID, and then those people just don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah, it's hard to maintain an audience. Like you really have to get some like OG originals. Like I'm very lucky, and I think you are too, that we have like a good section of fans that are like, yes. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
no matter who's live or when they're live, they're like, yes, I'm gonna be there. So I think we're really lucky in that regard. Yeah, a lot of people have left Twitter too at this point. Some people said, yeah, true.
Yeah.
People go to Blue Sky, but I don't want to try to rebuild up my audience over on Blue Sky.
I hate Blue Sky. I just hate that website. I'm sorry.
What's wrong with it? What do you hate it?
I don't know. It's like I think it's the fact that it's still small growing, but I don't like the community of like what it's about yet, and it just feels like a shittier version of Twitter in terms of functionality because you know it is new.
Uh-huh.
And it's like I get the purpose of it. I just don't like it, and I don't like the way the links work on it. I don't know. The whole thing is just I don't like it too much, but I see the value in it, and it's obviously better in terms of like. You know, Twitter. Oh, Twitter's so bad as well.
Yeah, Twitter is fucking awful.
But I do use I use a lot of plugins to get rid of all the shit on Twitter.
Oh, really? What do you use?
There's a
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
What? I don't care. It's
okay.
I'm just trying to remember the name. Control panel for Twitter lets you customize that shit big.
Oh. Control panel for Twitter?
Yeah.
What does it like let you customize? Is it just like the way that it looks, or
you can get rid of shit? Like I hide, for example, for me, I cannot look at the thing on the right side of Twitter that's like, here's what's trending in your country, or here's like new stuff, you know, big missile landed into America, blah blah type shit. And I'm like, I don't want to see that. It makes me freak out. And also there's like spoilers you get from it and so on and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I literally hide that whole thing. I can't see it. I hid my For You page. I only see following and stuff like that. I have the branding is still Twitter and not X.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, I just hide a shit ton of stuff.
That shit is cherry picked by Elon. Yeah, it fucking sucks, dude. It fucking
Yeah.
It's so no, I agree. I love opening up Twitter and then it's like World War III's beginning and I'm like, I could not give a fuck, dude. Like I'm like whatever. Like
not
I'm not
today,
even gonna
man.
like it's like I just want I'm playing horse game right now. I don't give a fuck. Like if they're gonna draft me, then like I'll be the very last one because I'm like diabetic. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're not gonna fucking throw me out on the front lines. They're gonna get all the healthy young people and fucking throw them out there. Like the 18-year-olds and be like, all right, let's go to battle, you know? And so I'm like, I'm good. I don't have to worry about that until, you know, things get desperate. And then they're going to be like, we don't give a fuck. Everyone out there. Why not World Peace 3 instead? I could not agree more, man. Where the fuck is that? Right?
I've been calling for this shit for so long.
Yeah, exactly. It's long overdue. It's long overdue, I would say. It's, you know, one day. I think all of humanity will bond together when aliens come. You know what I mean? The day that aliens show up above Earth and they're like, we're taking over, all of humanity will band together to kill that one fucking thing. Like, if humanity does not have a set goal of killing something in mind, then we cannot be united. That's just the truth.
The aliens could be like, "Hey, brothers, we come in peace, boy. Let's go, baby.
Shoot it from the sky!
Yippee!" And then everyone's gonna be like, "We got killed."
Take it down! Shoot it down! Fucking missiles from all around the world just fucking aim at it. I can see that. I can see that. Dude, that would be a fucking crazy twist for like an
Take
alien
your
movie.
fucking voice changer off. God damn it.
Oh my bad. I thought I turned it off. That'd be a crazy thing for a movie. Thank you for telling me that, by the way. The Bozos just let that happen, and they just let me sit there and have the voice changer on for like 30 minutes of stream.
Wow. But if
yeah.
they like it, at least that's for them, right?
They're fuckers, but I have
They
to
are
make YouTube videos out of my content sometimes. So if
Oh,
I'm sitting
right,
there
yeah.
like sounding like I'm talking through a walkie-talkie for like 30 minutes of it, my editor's gonna like blow his brains off. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he hates it. Anyways, that'd be a good alien thing where aliens came to Earth and then like try to take over humanity. But what they did is that like they purposely did the war and they died because they need to unite humanity. And they're like, look what we've done for you. Look what we've done for you. We did this for you, humanity. We united you under one frontier. And then they leave after that for like a year and they come back and then Earth's nuked. And it's just all gone. And they're like, what the fuck? Bo should turn it. Wait, editor should turn it into a bit where the timer counting down how long it takes for Bo to notice. That'd be like an hour-long video and an extra hour-long section, because sometimes you guys will let me sit there for like 40 minutes or 30 minutes. Do you have a voice changer thing?
No, I want to get one.
You don't have a Go XLR?
I don't know what that is.
That's the thing I use. That's what everyone uses to like turn on their voice and like turn up other things, and like it's like a I don't know how to describe it, like a control panel for stream.
I had no idea.
You get one? I'll buy one for you.
Why would you buy one from me?
Why not? Why wouldn't I? Because you're my friend.
With the fuck?
Can I not buy you nice things? Is that not allowed?
I don't know.
Has no one ever bought you anything before?
No, we had this conversation. Not we, but like me and my chat had this conversation about Throne the other week. Because I was saying like, oh, I need the SSD or whatever because I have no space on my PC, and they were like, we can buy it for you. And I'm like, what? No, no. They're like, just get a Throne. I'm like, no.
Yeah, I'll get you stuff. I like buying my friends stuff. Go XLR is dead. What?
Oh no.
Well, I guess I can't buy you that. I'll buy you something else.
Okay.
I need to get you a Christmas present for this year.
What? Oh,
Is there anything you want?
Piece of art of us two together.
Just like hanging out?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I could do that. I could get some artwork done.
Yay!
Is that really what you want for
Yes,
Christmas?
Art's my favorite gift.
Okay. Then I'll see if I can find like a good artist and I'll try to get like artwork of us hanging out.
Wahoo!
Yeah. Get her this. No, I'm not gonna get.
Shakes your hand.
Shakes your hand. Hey, it's good to see you. Hey.
Hey, hey,
Hey, hey.
hey.
Yeah, nothing says true friends like a good solid handshake, man.
That's what I'm saying. Handshake good job.
Do you ever shake your friend's hand? I feel like that's like a thing you do anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there reaches a limit where you don't shake people's hands anymore.
I do as a bit. I have this bit that I do where I shake people's hands, but I don't let go.
What the fuck? What do you mean? You just what the fuck?
Yeah, I just keep going.
You just end up holding their hands.
Yeah, like well, no, because I keep shaking. Like, so I will try and bait people to shake my hand. So like, if I make a deal with someone, or I'm like, hey, put them there, and then we'll shake hands, and then I don't let go.
Actual yandere, someone said. I could just see you doing that and me be like, Rhea? And then you're like, what? Just like holding my hand. What do you want?
It's a very common bit with me. I do it to people I just meet as well. Like, if I have a friend and they're like, oh yeah, meet my friend John. I'll be like, hi John, nice to meet you. And I shake his hand and I don't let go.
So what are you going to do if you try to let go eventually and then I don't let go?
Ooh, that would be fun.
Yeah, then what are you going to do? What if
I
we
don't
just
know,
end
I'd
up
be
this game
excited.
of, what do we just do if we end up in this game of chicken where we refuse to let go of each other's hands and then we're just
I
holding
would-
hands around the convention? Everyone's like, are they dating?
No, because we have to keep shaking.
That would be so fucking funny. A game of chicken of holding hands, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, they must be dating. They're holding hands everywhere." And it's just us being too stubborn to let go of each other's hands.
I think the longest I did it for was half an hour.
Holy fuck. I could beat that.
Yeah, I know you could.
Yeah, I could beat that. I could easily. Yeah. Bo, you're not slick. The fuck you talking about?
Yeah. Me and my friends were like I got a guy, one of my friends, into the bit, and then we were traveling to a theme park in the area, so we had to go
Ooh.
stand at the train station, and I just held their hand the entire time.
So wait, was shaking it or just like holding it?
I was shaking it. I think at some point we got tired and stopped shaking and just held. But I feel like I tried to shake as much as I could. It was SVG to my chatters who know Avery.
Handshaking stream, dude. What if we went live? Like we did like an off collab where we met up, and it was just like a hand cam stream, but it was only 5 seconds where we just put them there. We just shook hands, and then the stream ended.
All right, stream idea. Our models are on both sides of the screen, and we're shaking hands. But to keep shaking the hands, we have to keep pressing a button that shakes the hand.
So like, but how long does it last? Is it like you have to like press
Like
it
it
over
would
and
shake
over
once.
and over?
Like it would go up and down once, and then we have to press it again to make it shake again.
Okay, but how long does it take for like each shake? Like, is it like a
One
second?
second, probably, yeah.
Okay, so every second we'd have to press the button.
We'd have to keep pressing the button every second, yes. And then like it would do an if else, so it would be like, oh, has Rhea clicked the button, and then when Bo presses the button, if not, it won't shake. You know, like it would wait, it would raise a trigger like a little flag and wait.
Like
So
you'll
we
put your
both have
hand
to
out.
pressed it.
Yeah, but mine won't come out until you.
Yeah,
until
like
you-
we'll do the
okay.
shake until we both press the button.
Okay, I'd be down for that.
I can make that.
Thanks.
I can make that.
That's gonna be such a good stream where we're just sitting here and have to keep pressing the button. Like, shake my hand, shake my fucking hand, shake my hand.
Shaking, I'm shaking. Yeah,
Dude,
the stream
desert
stops
bus.
as soon as we don't do it for 5 seconds.
Okay, is it keep a timer or is it gonna keep like a tally of how many times we shook in hands, like
Yes,
in
I
one
can
go?
do that as well.
Yeah. Will it reset if we don't shake hands on time?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
You know what I mean? Like it's like consecutive
yeah.
times that we've shook in, like we
Yeah.
shook hands. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yes, I can make that as well.
Rhea adding more to her to-do list. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take for you to.
I
to
know how to
make.
make this. Maybe a day?
A day? You could make this in a day?
Yeah, why not? The only problem is like the shaking of the hands art, like the overlay itself is a bit annoying.
Oh yeah.
Like we need do we have any community artists that want to make a fun overlay of handshaking?
Any bozos?
I think I could do it with I can do it with placeholder images from that one site everyone uses for their like TikToks.
TikTok, I can make a restaurant.
What's the pay? It's free. You're not getting paid. And Lakey is a great artist. Big fan.
Well, they say they love to work on it, as long as they don't
Easy.
mind not getting paid.
Yeah, as long as you're okay working for free. Because I don't have money.
We pay you an exposure, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'll give you $5 actually, because I feel bad saying for free. I'll give you $5.
I won't give you
Can
shit.
you give $5? Okay.
No.
I'll give you $10.
There you go. Ready to pay on my behalf.
Yes.
Thank that person.
Saber, thanks so much for the 4-month sub, hoggers! Hey, man.
Woo!
Woo! Yahoo!
I think we went down two different paths. I think I took the wolf call and you took Mario for some reason. And it goes, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I fucking hate Sunshine. Sunshine
love
gives me like
Sunshine.
trauma now.
Okay.
Well, I had to do that stream that doesn't end until I beat 100%ed it.
Well, 100%ing is kind of fucking crazy. How long did
Yeah,
that take?
it took me 18 hours.
Oi!
Yeah, that was an 18-hour stream where I started it and I played Mario Sunshine nonstop until I got every single blue coin and 120 shines. It was one of
Holy
the
shit.
yeah, it was fucking sucked.
It's such a fun game.
it is fun when you're playing it casually. However, if you're playing it 100%ing, I don't know how those streamers do it. The ones that like love 100%ing video games, like
Yeah.
I cannot fucking do that because there comes a point where I just give up, where I'm just like,
Right.
it's too much. It's too fucking much for me, and I don't want this
Right.
anymore. It was a great stream. It wasn't that bad. It was you know Cerber, right, Rhea?
Yes.
So Cerber rated into me at that point, like I was like 6 hours in, and she's like, "Hey, watch Domino on for me," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll do that." And then I waited, like I went on for so long that.
Sorry, can you just wait? Can you wait?
There's an absolute sub. There we go. I've reconnected. I'm back again. Great. I'm glad that every hour my internet's gonna go out and then come back. That's fucking awesome, dude.
Well, this time it was an hour and a half, so you know.
Hey, it's the little things in
Next time
life.
it might be 2 hours.
I'm so fucking mad.
Hey, I love it. I like it when your internet goes down because I gain about 7 new viewers.
Thanks, man.
It's awesome.
Yeah, well, don't worry. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty more of that in the future.
Yeah, but then they go away again, so don't come back next time.
Ugh, I could just write into you. Want me to do that? I could go take a nap.
No, take a nap? What the fuck do you mean?
I've only got 5 hours of sleep.
Well, yeah, but then you would be leaving. The whole point is we're hanging out.
Sorry for crashing your stream, vote. It's all right. It's
How
fine.
does motherfucker go back to your chat? Fuck.
I'm sorry that they love me, Rhea.
I'm sorry you love me.
What do I sound like?
Everyone loves me, yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
You actually said it back this time. Before you screamed when I first said it to you. Remember that? You remember that? Are you shy? What are you doing right now? What the fuck? Ew, what was that? Did you like puke on yourself? Why are you crying? What the fuck? Why are you crying?
1-1.
Flaming
Dude!
33 Ninja continues
Flaming
to be
Ninja,
more
thank you for
than
the tier
average for 3
1. Why are you
months.
crying? Because you said you loved me.
YourAverageBo.
What?
Yeah, it's fine.
Say it again.
Why?
I want to hear it.
No, that's weird. You wouldn't neigh
Okay,
for me.
what the fuck? What? I can tell
do
you I
if you
love you
neigh.
again.
I'll do it if you neigh.
That's a hard bargain. That's a hard bargain you've thrown my way.
You've been looping the same background music for 3 hours.
Yeah.
That is so funny. Is it the blooping?
No, it's not. It's an outro for this fuck ass anime I've been watching. That's kind of good.
What is the anime back? What is the ending song called?
Here, I'll just send it to you.
Okay.
Oh, I think I
You
just left
stopped
share
playing
chat.
on mine. No, not again.
I'm sorry. I'm coming back. Hang
You're
on.
so stupid. You left the collab. Click the link again. You're so fucking
Alright, I'm
dumb.
back. I'm back. I'm back.
Okay. I'm not gonna play it because I don't want to drive away the one person that came to join me because you've been playing the song.
Just play it one time. Just play it one time for them.
No, I don't want to. No, because
Just play it one time for them.
I'm
Just
gonna,
one time.
no, I'm going back to playing K-pop Demon Hunters.
What the fuck, dude? This song goes
yeah.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, so does Golden by Huntrix.
Yeah, I couldn't stand it, so I've been listening to Rhea's audio. That's fucking crazy, dude. I thought you guys loved this.
Thanks, Raven, for the 5 gifted subs.
Fine, fine. I'll turn it off then if you guys want to fucking be
Yay.
like that. You guys want to be little babies.
Woohoo! What were we talking about? Literally 2 seconds. But oh yeah, can you nay?
1-1.
Coke
No.
Bros continues to be more than average
Oh,
for
shit,
9
thank you for the
months.
tier 1.
Horse,
Hot bros.
spinach bubble emoji, nay.
Alright, here you guys go. I turned this song on now.
Duck is never coming home. In my chat, Bo.
Yeah?
I have a thing where when you subscribe to my channel, you get a little gotcha thing. So you get a little icon, and I have like 50 maybe or something. I think like 20. I think there's 25 ducklings and 25 lily palace.
Okay.
And there's rarities, and the most rare thing you can get is lily pad or duck, which is like the direct mascot of me and Viral.
Yeah.
If you gift subs, you get 1 for every 5 subs you gift. So, you know, you're meant to gradually gain them by subbing each month. But people will give subs because they want them. Raven really wants Dirk, the rare one. It's fucking dumbass has gifted hundreds, and still doesn't have it.
Yeah, he has
Bro.
476 subs in the channel, dude.
Bro's getting gotcha'd unbelievably fucking hard. It's devastating.
Dude, brother, you cannot play any gacha games ever. It's over for you, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You should have coded in a pity system.
Why would I do that?
Free money, baby!
Yes, sir!
Woo!
Woo!
That's what
Look
I'm
at
fucking
that
talking
shit.
about, baby.
Raven has Lily Pad, which is the other one.
That's cute. Wait, can you show me what they look like?
You have to go to my channel and you can see it.
Oh,
yeah.
that means I have to open up your channel. Ew.
Too bad for you, buddy.
Long live Rhea.
Oh! Oh my god, Dylan, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your Lily Pow Jester. Appreciate it. Daps you up.
Let me see them.
Alright, you can just see them and people will type in my emote, !mark my emotes, and they'll see all their little emojis.
Can you guys show me them?
Do you see them? They're posting them right now.
I don't see any of them.
What do you mean you don't see any of them? Like right
They're
there.
not
it says
there. Oh, is it 7TV? I don't.
see
Hang
it?
on. My bad.
Oh, I use 7TV and BTTV.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
which
I
one
can't
they're.
see it
I don't
then.
know which one they're uploaded on.
I can't see
I think
it
these
then.
ones are BTTV.
I don't have that on my my work.
Your what? Oh my god, yeah.
My work
Oh yeah,
channel.
they're on BTTV because BTTV would just let me upload emojis without asking me anything. Whereas 7TV were like, okay, you can upload 10 emotes at a time, and we're gonna take 3 business days to like actually accept them. I was like, okay,
Oh
man.
yeah, they used to do that. I don't think they do that anymore now. I think you can just upload
Really?
onto 7TV. I don't know. Maybe I feel like some bozos have uploaded like emotes onto 7TV pretty consistently.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them all on 7TV.
Yeah, it's fine now. Yeah,
Yeah.
7TV still takes time. Random times for approval. Oh.
Boris is still pending approval.
the
Oh,
fuck?
wait. Can I just add them to my channel before they get approved?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to do that.
Yeah. I've seen it be 12 hours to 3 weeks. What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, that's why I paid money to 7TV, because it said they get approved faster. And that's why I have the gay name.
It's where you had the what name?
When I type in the chat, if you have 7TV, I have a rainbow name.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see people with those. I thought that was a thing that Twitch offered at first for the longest time. And then people were like, nah, it's just a fancy way of having 7TV. Man, I'm so fucking tired right now, dude. I'm cooked.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we can... You want to end stream at 4 hours in like half an hour?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
That works for you.
Yeah, that works for me. Hey, should we be the ones handshaking on the stream, or should we get like a bozo and a lily pal to handshake?
Chat, what do you want?
Why not both? Because that's more odd.
Yeah, that's...
Relax.
Yeah. They don't know. They have no idea. They have to sit here and discuss. Give them a minute.
What about Dirkling? I hate Dirklings.
Yeah, fuck Darklings.
Fuck those guys!
As Rhea's head maid, I can say that.
Disgusting.
Yeah, let him talk.
Thank
let him
you,
talk.
Headmaid.
No
Second
problem.
in command to Amelia.
No, I'm first. Amelia just doesn't realize it yet.
Ask chat what they think and what they want, and you will realize that you're not top dog in this house.
Hey, Chad, am I top dog? Okay,
Guys,
don't listen to
type one-
Alex. Don't
Type
listen to
1
any
for
of them.
Amelia, type 2 for Bo.
Okay, let's do those two. Okay, but they're doing this because they think it's
Yeah,
funny.
see?
That's not
No,
even a real
no,
vote. They're doing that
no,
because it's
not.
funny.
They're not doing it because it's funny.
They're doing it because it's no.
it's
they're doing it
because they
because it's
fucking love
fucking funny.
Amelia.
No,
I
they
don't.
don't. They don't even know who fucking Amelia is. Half of them don't
My
even know who
chat
she
does.
is.
My chat does. And
Half of
they
them don't even know who she is. They're literally
one.
look. They're XDXing.
Okay, they are XDXing for you. Look at the people from my chat that are voting.
Okay, let me see. You know about the equal sign? Do you know about that? Do you know about that story?
No, what is it?
Okay, my roommate burnt the tip of his dick.
What?
So he's using a hair dryer to dry off his nuts,
What?
and the tip of his dick touched the hair dryer
Oh my god.
thing, and he went
Okay.
ah, and it made like an equal sign on his dick, and so like he was really worried. He's like, bro, we're good friends, right? I'm like, of course, man. He's like, look at this, and so he like whipped his dick out, and he's like, do you think it's bad? And I was like, I think you're okay, and I was like, is it swelling? And he's like, no, and I was like, put an ice pack on it, but then the bozos are like, don't do that. You're not supposed to do that with burns because it makes it swell or whatever.
Wait, what don't you do? Sorry, put ice pack on it. Did you say?
Yeah, like on the
Okay.
burn, right? Because
Right.
like I didn't know what to do, right? And like he was like, oh god, like what if this happens forever? My girlfriend, like he's like, you know, like, we're about to get into it, and I have to tell her we can't because I have a fucking burn on my dick, and I'm like, just fucking tell her you burnt your dick, dude. It's fine. Like you guys have been
Yeah,
together for
literally.
like years. Anyways. Yeah, they're like, yeah, don't put really cold stuff on it. So there's like a clip of me yelling at my roommate Cedric, just being like, Cedric, take the ice pack off your dick. So I didn't want to get up and like warn him. Like I just like yelled it, and he was like, what the fuck? What's going on? Why? He was so worried about his dick.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, it looks like you look so cool. You look like an anime character that's went through like a battle and got like a scratch over their eye.
Right.
You know what I mean? So now the chat does XEX equals when they're trying to be little rats.
I don't understand it. So he put a equals sign onto his dick with the heart by accident.
Yeah,
But how does that relate to the XDX in a general random conversation?
I don't know. They just did it
Okay.
one day. Listen, I'm not in control of them, right? They just kind of one day just started doing XDX equals, and then like, I was like, okay, I guess that's a thing now.
I don't get it, but okay. Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, listen, you take that with the bozos, okay? Like this is not between me. This is for the there they go. Just say it's funny.
It's funny.
It's funny.
But it doesn't make sense.
Guys, Rhea needs you to make this make sense right now.
Yeah.
What
It's
doesn't?
a Coco Neuroverse meme. I see.
Oh yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Like, oh okay.
I don't
so,
understand that bit then, so I need more context.
So Coco has a thing where they do XDX vertical bar, is what they do.
Yeah.
Because I think in TTS it goes XDX vertical bar or whatever, right? So they like to spam it because like it says it funny. And so I guess the bozos saw the vertical bar and said XDX equals now because now, and then that's where it came from because it's like their own little take on the
Okay.
vertical bar.
I see. Now, see,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
makes
yeah.
more sense. That makes more sense.
That does make more sense now. I'm glad I
That
explained
actually
it.
just added the context that made it completely
Yeah,
okay.
I'm glad I said that because I actually did not
Yeah.
even know the context myself of why they were starting to do it, but now I get
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
You said horizontal bar. What? Did I? I don't even know
No,
what
you
they're
said
alming
vocal
for.
bar. They're gaslighting me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what they were alming for. I was like, did I say something? I was like, I didn't realize it. Slanted bar? Okay. We can't keep. Okay, Rhea. This is what it's like. This chat's fucking crazy, dude.
This chat's out of control.
Do you have like
gotta-
an in joke with your community?
I don't think so. Do we? Chat, do we have an inside joke?
I feel like you guys have to, right?
Not
I feel like there's probably like
really.
something with like you and viral shelves.
Fuck off. That's not, I don't like I don't think there's something that like they could say to me and like I would understand it, but it's like because it comes from my stream. But like I don't like I've done stream bits, right? Like obviously
Right.
you could bring up a stream bit, but I feel like that's not an inside joke. There's like a difference. Like if someone said XDX equals to you, that's very obviously an in joke.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I don't know if
You
I
don't have one of
anything
those?
Like that.
I
don't
guess
think
like
so.
I kind of have stream bits like the Neanners thing. Like that's kind of like a stream bit at this point, right? And then like also the shower. But I wouldn't consider that an inside joke because I think
Yeah.
more people know about that than I would care for them to know about. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I have people that still come to my chat that hasn't even seen my content before, but I've
Yeah.
seen the Neanders clip and been like, oh my god, it's the Neanders guy, and I'm like, thanks, man.
Eh.
Yeah, I guess it could be worse. It could definitely
Right.
be worse, right? That shower isn't a bit; it's a crime, dude. You saw my shower, right? You saw that clip.
You didn't show me your shower. I heard
I'll have to
about
send you the clip
story.
after stream, and you can tell me if you think it's as bad as it is, because I really don't think it was
Yeah.
that bad. All right,
Fucking, my chat keeps saying I have small hair, which is, I've never,
you have small hair.
I don't know what it means. I don't know why they started saying it. I wouldn't even call that an in-joke. I just feel like it's something they keep pushing on me, and I keep going, guys, I don't have small hair, for fuck's sake.
What does small hair mean? Like,
I don't know!
why does it bother you?
I don't know either! It's like, I'm just like, what is small hair?
I love that it bothers you. I love that it fucking bothers you.
Ah!
Someone said you got small hair, and it awoke something in you, like anger. You were like,
I was like,
I
what does that fucking mean? I don't have small hair. What is small hair?
I love imagining your character in a castle, like throne, like sitting there, and then some Dirkling or like Lily Powell just goes, "You got small hair," and you're just like, "No, I don't!" Like on this throne, like, stop saying that to me. I don't.
Take
It's
it
like,
back!
send him to the dungeon for saying that.
Oi.
It's insecure. Maybe. I mean, I'm looking at your hair right now. It's pretty long.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look how plentiful my hair is.
Yeah.
So big and luscious.
Do you comb your hair every night?
No. Should
You-
I?
No, I don't know, because like there was a long time ago when I was just first starting streaming. The thing that I did was like I did a stream where I watched like 1950s, like this is what you should do, like before bed at night, do this or whatever,
Yeah.
right? And we were like rating them on a scale of 1 to 10, like 10 being like a ooh that didn't age well, and like 1
Yeah.
being like a okay, whatever. And there was one, it was like, now for the girls, make sure to comb your hair 100 times every day before you go to bed. And I was like, 100 fucking times you comb your hair? Like, they wanted you to like brush it and just like do it like 1, 2, 3. And I was like, I guess they didn't have the internet back then, so there wasn't shit to be doing. So I guess like, brushing your hair for like 100 times is probably not that big of a deal. Because back, brush your teeth with uranium. They did do that. That
Oh
was the
my
thing.
God.
You don't know about that?
No.
America discovered like radium, and they're like, dude, this shit glows in the dark. Isn't that so fucking cool? So they started putting them in like watches and like plates and
Yeah.
like toothpaste. And so people were like brushing their teeth with uranium, and then their teeth were falling out, and they're like, why is this happening?
That's
This is
horrible.
so fucking right. Like it was just like there was just an era. Aren't you so glad we live like in an era where people are like, we know shit? You know what I mean? Like for the most part.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because I recently started watching Apothecary Diaries.
Oh,
and,
is that an anime?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's okay. Like so far, I really liked the opening episode. I thought it was really good.
Because I've
And
been
then
trying to watch
they
some
keep-
anime.
Yeah, they keep Monster of the Weeking me, which is a bit annoying, but it's like the characters are really good.
Monster of the
Really-
Weeking, as in
really good.
like some big bad new guy shows up and they're like, how are we gonna defeat him? And in the next episode they defeat him.
Well, no, because it's not like that kind of anime. Like it's about a girl called Mao Mao, and she's like apothecary, right? She's like
Right.
really good with medicines and stuff like that. So the monster of the week is, this is what I was gonna say is that like one of the very early episodes, like episode 2 or something, is there's a like this woman and her child are like ill. They're like sick. It's like, why are they sick? It's because they're using like white makeup powder that poisons them essentially.
Oh,
And I was like, oh yeah, because these people are fucking stupid and they don't
that
know
was a
anything
thing,
yet.
wasn't it? I forgot that was like an actual real thing that happened. Is that like people used to powder their face with like stuff that would like kill them or whatever, and like everyone's like, why are we
Yeah.
fucking dying? Oh, dude, like I'm fucking saying it. We're so lucky we live in an era where like we're like, oh, maybe we should brush our teeth with uranium. Like, you know what I mean? Like they just had that shit, or like on their wrist, just like glowing uranium, because they're like, look, it glows in the
Yeah.
dark. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
god damn it, dude. It's Like, there's a lot of shitty things that are with this era that we're in, but like, also, thank God we're not in the fucking like back
I'm so
then.
happy we're part of that.
Yeah. Like,
Like-
oh my God. Like, but here's the fucking thing, right? Right now we have microplastics in us, apparently. So in the future, there's gonna be people being like, thank God we don't drink water from like those old, like those people used to back then, right? And then we're gonna
Right.
look at the dumbasses being like, what a good era we live in. Like, oh man. Like, yeah.
You think they're gonna get that far in the future? That's hilarious.
Stop. They'll make it, Rhea. Come on,
They'll
man.
make it. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm
Yeah.
a hopium kind of guy.
Yeah, I am. I'm a big
life
hopium.
pilled.
I am life pilled. I love life. Life is good, baby.
Yes.
Woo! And I end stream and it just like the bags under my eyes and I just like turn off my computer monitor and see my reflection in the dark thing and I look disheveled. I just
Oh, awesome.
yeah. Ugh. Nuclear fallout. Yeah, dare to hope.
God, I love Fallout. I wish nuclear war was real.
God, I hope the fucking bombs drop on us so I can live my Fallout fantasy.
Shit.
Dude,
I
you-
think that's one of my favorite meme things to say, like, or hear. Like, when people say that, it's so stupid, but it's funny to me. Like, when we finished K-pop Demon Hunters, I was like, man, that was so good. I wish K-pop was real. It just makes me laugh every time.
Dude, someone just said good news in all caps.
Yo, share the news, man.
Yo, we said I hope that nuclear bombs, world war would happen. And they goes, good news.
Wait, no.
Oh, wait, no way, man. Woo! Dude, here's the fucking thing that would be crazy. If the bombs did fall, right, and people survived, there would be that one fucking guy that would dress up as like an NCR Ranger and like walk around in their fucking cosplay outfit and just be like, it's the end of the world. And you're like, dude, why are you dressed like this? Like, you like, fuck off. Like, I don't know. I will admit though. Oh,
So sorry, I got a DM on Twitter from an artist that I've been waiting for commission for like a year. Sorry, carry on.
no. Do you need a reply to it?
No, I don't know. No, I just saw that it happened and I was excited. Please
Oh
keep
God,
saying-
I'm so happy for you.
I am happy for me. I hope I haven't seen what the message says yet, but I hope it's here's the finished art.
What if it says, hey, sorry, I had to cancel the commission?
Yay! It's finished. It looks so beautiful. I'm sending it to you right
Wait,
now.
yeah. I was about to say, can you show me it? Let me see.
Yes.
I hope it's you and viral kissing.
Okay, whatever.
I I know you so well. I know you so fucking well, dude.
Shut up!
Holy fuck. That was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy what just happened. Oh my God. That was fucking wild what just happened.
God, you're so cringe.
I'm cringe. I am. Check yourself, buddy. That is good artwork, though.
Right?
Yeah,
So
it's really,
fucking
really good.
Oh my God, it's awesome, and you can barely tell it's her old outfit as well.
Whose old outfit?
Virals. She had an update.
Looks good. I like the way they did faces.
I know. I love their faces. That's why I commissioned them in the first place. They made another piece of art for me before. But they're fucking, the way they draw faces is so mature. That's why I love them so much.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like I don't want to say manga because that's like not the right like a comic book. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like something I'd say like in a Batman comic, like in a good way. Like the way they draw the faces. You know what I mean?
I could kind of see.
Like-
I don't know. I feel like most comic books have a dog shit art style.
Well, I meant just more so the faces. Like it's like a blend of
Right.
like comic books and
Yeah.
like also like I just don't know. I've seen these kind of faces before, but I just can't
Yeah.
fucking put my finger on like what it is. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it looks good though.
I mean, could I even show it on stream? I wouldn't get banned for this, right?
No, you're not gonna get banned for that.
Yeah, this is.
It's not even that sexual.
Normal.
It's just like
Yeah.
they're just play fighting.
Okay, chat, hold on.
God damn, that was a fucking giggle from you. Here, Here, can I show my chat? Is that all right?
Yeah, yeah, you show them. Look at how good this is. Yippee!
Okay, hang on, bozos. Let me pull this up.
Looking.
Oh fuck! Hang on.
We're enemies. We hate each other. I hate her.
There you go, chat.
God, it's so good. What a nice piece of art.
I'm gonna keep that up on my screen now.
That's on my screen for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, that's gonna be on my background. That's my monitor background now.
Yeah. And they were roommates.
And they were roommates.
Yay.
Oh my god, that's some good ass art. Yeah.
Damn right, that's some good ass art, and that's a good ass right there. Oh, I love them. Me when I make characters because I want my women to kiss.
They're kind of small though. I agree.
No! God, you're unbearable. How does it feel knowing everyone hates you?
It feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thrive off of it.
Good.
Yeah, my stubbornness keeps me going. Because at least I know that if as long as I'm alive, I can make their life more miserable like mine is. You know what I
Okay.
mean? The moment I die is the moment that they win. So I have to keep living just so I can make their life a little less good.
I love that. I keep seeing TikToks. I call them TikToks. Is easy. Instagram Reels are my thing. Anyway, I keep seeing reels that are like, don't let the haters win. Someone out there wants you to not go to the gym. They want you to get fat, or they want you to like be unhealthy. They want you to like lose your job. They want you to not get out of bed in the morning. Don't be depressed because someone out there is your fucking hater, and you're gonna let your hater win? Fuck that guy.
True.
And I was like,
True.
shit, you're right.
Yeah, that's the way I work too. That's literally, that's been my entire existence on like for streaming. Has been, I know the moment I give up, someone's gonna say, "Thank God, Bo's fucking
Yeah.
gone," and then that's gonna piss me off. So
Right.
yeah, so now I just keep pushing forward, knowing that every day I go live and there's someone. What the fuck?
What?
My phone just pulled up a game randomly, and I have no fucking idea what this is. What the fuck is this game? It says Russia. What the fuck?
Oh, Russia.
What game did I? What the fucking? What the helly? What the helly berry? You know that meme?
I kept hearing what the hell, but I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I think it's just a guy that made a song and he just says in it, "What the hell? What the helly? What the helly berry?" Like that, and he just keeps going down this.
Okay.
I heard it from what the heliante? Yeah, I got it from Minnie.
I
It's-
see.
Yeah, Minnie kept saying it, and I just clicking every ad. I mean, okay, and you sometimes just click on ads just to see where it takes you.
No, I'm so scared of those.
Sometimes I just do it just to see like what happens. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm like, life is a little bit too good. It's like going to a Waffle
Yeah.
House over here. Like if life is too good for me, I go to a Waffle House just to really test my luck to see if someone does like a drive-by. Like you know what I
see.
mean? Or if someone tries to like rob the place.
Right. My issue is
Huh?
with I get, I don't know, I feel like most ads are gonna try and download some shit on my phone. Like I read so much Yuri, right? And
Yeah. Go
all of the
on.
websites where you would read Yuri are like ad infested fucking pits of despair. Like every time I change the chapter, it tries to open a fucking scam website, right?
Oh, it's one of those.
You know,
Okay,
and
yeah.
and they constantly have the pop-ups on the screen that I have to like press X to get out of, and you know, those also, if I misclick by 1 pixel, it also opens one of those websites, and I'm just, oh my god, it's so annoying. But like, I think once I accidentally clicked one of those, and then my phone was like, "Hey, do you want to download this file?" I was like, "No!" Just like,
Oh my god!
Oh
It
my
tried to download a
fucking
fucking
God.
file.
yes.
Oh, yeah. You
I was
gotta
like,
find a
God
different
damn
site.
it! And then I kept reading my Yuri.
Yeah, you gotta find
Next
a
time I
different
just get
site.
better. No, I don't want to. It's fine.
I
As
don't
long
want-
as my
no, I
phone
don't
gives
want
me,
to.
as long as my phone says, you know, do you want to or not?
As far
it's
as you know,
fine.
it's doing that.
Yeah, I mean, well, it should tell me if it downloads something.
It should, shouldn't it?
Yeah,
Let
it
us-
should.
let's hope. Let's fingers
Yeah.
crossed that it doesn't just randomly.
Erm.
But it's worth it for the Yuri though.
That's what I'm saying. The
Yeah.
Yuri I'm reading right now is so pretty. Holy moly.
What are you reading? Am I allowed to
called-
know?
Yeah, it's called Kill Me Now.
Okay.
And when I read the first chapter, I was telling my chat about this the other day. When I read the first chapter, I thought like the art style was so ugly, and I never picked it up again. And then recently, people kept recommending it again, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll go again." And this time, I'm like, "Oh my god, the way they draw women! Oh my god!"
What did the art style like shift up after the first?
No, I think I just
Or-
got used to it, and they just
Now you're into. Can you show me an example of it?
yes. Let me try on.
I wish to see the way that it draws Weemon.
Yeah, let me find the chapter I was on recently because they had a really nice shot of one of them.
Gooning QTE. QTEs.
What does that mean, huh?
It's a quick time event, is what he said. He said it's
Oh,
a gooning quick time event. So like when you're fucking when you're trying to go through Yuri and it's like,
That's pretty
do you want to
funny.
download? It's like brain, like it pauses and it goes tick 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 like that, and you have to be like, ah! They should do that for like websites. They should just start randomly having a quick time event that says press E to continue reading, and you have to like just fucking hit it. That would actually be so funny. Netflix should start doing that. Netflix should start doing that for like TV remotes. You're just like, are you still watching? You should be like, quick time event, press Q if we're still watching. And it's like, and it'd be like, ah!
I'm down for quick time events during my gooning. Keep my hands where they're meant to be on my phone.
Keep my hands where the Lord intended.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did you ever have that story about like, if you touch yourself, your hands will grow hair on them?
No, I'd never heard of that before. It's fun.
Oh, okay. That must be like a southern thing. They said you'll get like fuzzy palms if you touch your dick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so
what
sad.
yeah. So they're like, don't touch your dick, otherwise everyone will know. Yeah.
I mean, that sounds about right.
No, I have heard it, and I'm from Russia. Oh, okay. That
I mean,
YSL
that
is like
sounds-
2,000 years old. Oh, fuck.
This is the main character.
Okay, let me see. Oh, I see what you mean.
Like, I think when you get over how like the lips are drawn, it's really nice.
Yeah, they're very plump.
Yeah, but I got
Yeah.
used to it like really quickly, and I think she's gorgeous. I love it.
I actually really like the style. Is it all in black and white?
It is, but they use 3 colors to splash sometimes. They use blue, red, and purple. The blue relates to the main character. The red relates to the other female lead.
Like blood or like...
No, it's meant to be like they use the like blue for so.
No, go on. Explain it to me. Explain it to me.
So
I'm here.
the main character is a hitman.
Uh-huh.
So she's like she kills people and stuff. So obviously there's a lot of blood involved in that, and it will use like blue for this like when she kills people and stuff.
Yeah.
But like he uses blue just to kind of like be involved with that side of things in general, like killing, her life, blah 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 is like blue. But the other girl is like involved, and she's like red, and then stuff related to her comes up in red, and then when they get together and stuff, and
It becomes
and
purple.
It's purple, yeah.
When they have sex, it becomes purple?
Sometimes, yeah.
Holy.
Or like when there's like emotional moments where like the hitman woman gets like pulled into the emotions of the other girl. There's like
Stop,
purple.
don't tell her
Or,
I
like,
yawned, dude.
When they
Fuck
had
off.
sex once, and then she like left hickeys all over her body. They were all purple.
Okay, all right. That's pretty cool. It's called killing. What is it called? Kill me softly.
Kill me now.
Oh. Sorry, ignore all the yawning. They're being fucking rats right now.
Yeah, rats.
Green Yuri is similar. I feel like I shouldn't have read that for some reason. I don't know. I feel like you ever read a chat message and you're like, I probably shouldn't have said that.
Why? What's wrong with that?
No.
I know what green Yuri is.
I don't know what that is. I didn't know if that was like a code word for something. I don't know what
No.
that means.
Green Yuri is like, it's this Yuri that someone started drawing on Twitter, and they would post like a panel every week or whatever,
Uh-huh.
or like a page every week, and it was like 4 panels, something small, you know, it's like very slow.
Yeah.
And the way that they drew it is that they had all the backgrounds and stuff be like green,
Huh.
and it was really, you know, no one's seen that really before. Like no one's decided to post a manga that's black and white, but it uses like a green background, right? So it looked very striking. Like it's very, you saw it, you knew what it was.
Do you have a screenshot of it?
Yes.
Because that sounds interesting.
I hate Green Yuri, by the way. I've read it.
Oh, okay.
Dog, it is mid as fuck.
Well,
but
it's from
everyone
a
loves
Twitter
it.
user, so I don't imagine it to be the best story ever. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's like, it's a whole lot of nothing. So nothing happens ever.
The guy she
And
was
then
interested
recently something
in
finally happened.
wasn't a guy at all. What?
Yeah, that's the name. That's the official name of the thing.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck, I can't find a good example. Oh, here's a page. Here you go.
Oh, that's kind of a cute style, though.
Yeah, it's really not like the art is really good.
Yeah.
The premise is the premise is decent. It's pretty good. The art's really good.
She like, why is
The
she?
plot
Why is she
just
look?
is
She's
whatever.
robbing the place.
She's well, that's the thing is that the whole premise is that this girl on the right fell in love with the girl on the left, but she didn't know it was a girl. She thought it was a guy because she was like she dresses androgynously, wears a mask and blah blah blah. But like at school, she looks like a fucking dweeb with like her glasses on and shit, and like obviously a girl. So she doesn't realize it's the same person.
Oh, okay. Kind of a cool style, though.
Yeah.
I like the way they draw
it's
eyes.
a very fine entryway, Yuri, for sure.
Here,
Probably
I'll
one
show
of
you
the
both this.
easiest.
There you go. You can kind of see the background and everything like that. I'll zoom in just a little bit. Kind of a cool style. That sounds so
Yeah.
mid, honestly, dude. Can I be honest with you? Everything is fucking mid nowadays. I
That's not true.
don't think there has ever been a moment that someone somewhere has not said something is mid, no matter how
Okay.
fucking cool it is. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
that's fair. You know, you're right. Yeah.
Like, just I don't think that we're gonna. I don't remember the last time. Listen. I like the Horse Girls a lot. I have not watched the show. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the show and walk away going, "This is the absolute peak of anime," because I don't think I over exaggerate on stream because I think it's funny. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, I'll be like, "This thing is so fucking peak." I don't think I've ever watched an anime that I've truly walked away being like, "That changed my life." You know what I mean?
Oh, really? I did.
Yeah. I don't. What show was it? What is it?
Why don't I change my life? Kill la Kill changed my life.
Kill la Kill changed your life. I watched Kill la Kill
Yeah.
like in middle school with my friend, and we binge watched the
Yeah.
entire thing on a school night. I remember that. We stayed up, and I was supposed to be in bed. My parents were like, "Go to bed, Bo," and I was like, "All right, I will." And then I was like, "I'm not going to bed." And he was like, "Me neither," right? And so he was like, "Do you want to watch Kill la Kill with me?" And I was like, "Yeah, man." And we watched the entire thing like throughout the course of the day and then at night as well. And then the next day we came to school and I couldn't remember anything from the show because I was so fucking tired.
Yeah.
But I do remember the animation being pretty decent. Like the
Yeah.
fights and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I feel like there might have been a show that changed my life. Like I have comfort shows I go to. You know what I mean? Like I
Right.
have that. Which I guess kind of in a way changes your life if you, you know, like Baka and Test is something that like I watched growing up, and so I have a comfort with it. Like I go back to it, and I can like turn my brain off and just be like, haha, funny shenanigans for a little bit. Which, by the way, if you guys are gonna watch that show, don't watch the English dub. They make them say some fucked up shit in the English dub, and like that's not the translation at all. Like someone that was
Really?
for some reason the translation on it made all the characters really big assholes, and they're not like yeah, and I
no.
don't know why they did that. So I recommend the show to people, and every time they try to find it, they find like the English dub, and they drop some like crazy ass things that they say to each other, but the translation is not that at all. Like they're very decent people. Like, you know, I also think that the people that were writing the show, at least one of them was gay or another one was lesbian, because they included a character in there that's like both a gay and a lesbian character, and they have moments where they're like a girl and a girl can't be together, and then she gives like a really impassionate speech about like how that's fucked up to think that way and like all this other stuff, and I'm like, this was like early 2000s they were doing this shit. Like this must have been kind of like, you know what I mean? Like it felt a little I wouldn't say like bold for the time, because there's plenty of anime out there that had, you know, gay couples and like lesbian couples, right?
Yeah.
But for this to be kind of like a mainstream one, I was kind of like, are they making fun of like themselves and also, you know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Like it felt like they were like, haha, this is the funny thing that we do, but also this is really fucked up. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes.
I feel like you
Yeah,
don't
I get
understand
what
what I'm talking about, but
No, I think I do.
okay. Wasn't it the case with the new Urusei Yatsura anime? I hated the translations; they were so inaccurate. I don't know. I watched a little bit of the new one. Urusei is also an anime I grew up with. Have you ever seen that one?
I never saw it. No.
Here, I'll send you a screenshot of like Lam. This was probably my first ever waifu when I was like young, which I feel cringe saying, but like I was obsessed with her. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just show you. I'll just show you this one. That's her.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, you've probably
Like,
seen
I've
her
seen the
around.
design.
Yeah.
I just never seen. Yeah.
Yeah, the show is. I watched it when I was young. It was like, God, this show came out like in the 70s or something like that. I think originally. And I ended up watching it like in the early 2000s because I used to go to anime forums because I didn't know how to. I didn't know where to go look for anime, so I would just go to like forums and they just talk about old school ones because it was a bunch of like 30-year-old men talking about like the anime they grew up with. So a lot of the stuff I grew up with was like the older animation kind of stuff. But yeah, I'll watch the anime that you recommended. The what was it called again? One more time?
Apothecary Diaries.
Yes,
Was
that
the
one. Yeah.
I mean, I'm only like I've watched 4 episodes, so I wouldn't recommend it, but I would say so far it's been nice. I'm interested in where it's gonna go. I like the main character a lot.
I mean, I need to check it. I've been looking for stuff to watch anyways. So yeah, like I've kind of been Apothecary. Okay, well Teal says it's fun as well, so I trust you and Teal.
I mean, everyone said it was good. That's why I'm watching it. But people said Free Rent was good, so I mean.
That'd be a fucking clip right there. Saying, well, people said Free Rate was good, and we both just laugh like maniacal villains. Like, that would piss people off so much, dude. That would piss people off so much if that was like a clip that got uploaded. People talk. Here's the thing. I also feel like, genuinely, to some extent, people think an anime is good because other people told them it's good, and they don't know how to form opinions. I think to some
A great
degree,
example of that.
I think to some degree, people watch a show, but they go in with the predetermined notion that the show's gotta be good, and if they don't like it, then they get it out of their head because everyone else likes it, so it must be good. To some degree. I'm not saying that's always the case.
Goes the other way as well, though. If people say something's
for
good,
sure.
then they go in waiting to hate it. They're like,
Right,
this
yeah.
thing probably sucks.
For sure. I think it's best to just go into an anime completely blind with no expectations whatsoever.
Yeah, I prefer that.
Yeah. Because everyone's kept saying stuff about Freyrin, whatever, and like they're like, but watch it, it's the best thing ever. And I know I'm gonna go into it and I'm gonna be expecting the best thing ever, and when it's just like another anime, I'm gonna be like, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm just gonna be like,
Yeah.
okay, like it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it takes a lot for me to get really invested in a show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Read Berserk, dude. No, I'm not gonna read Berserk, dude. I don't want to fucking read Berserk. Not my style of animation, right? Have you ever read it?
I want to, but I haven't.
I know there's like a big collection, like a big book thing, right? Like I saw someone talk about it. It's like
I don't know. I would read it online if I was gonna read it.
That makes sense. That makes sense. What do you normally read stuff online?
Yes.
That makes sense. Buying stuff is expensive nowadays, like manga and what have you. Like it's
also extremely space consuming. So
That's true.
have a big shelf at my old house.
Yeah.
Where I had all my manga and like Naruto, for example, I collected for like quite a decent amount of time. But at some point it was like, bro, I'm literally like this shelf is completely full. This shit is so fucking thick. And like especially if you're collecting from multiple manga, it's way too much. Like I have all of the JJKs, that's a really big stack. I have a bunch of Yu-Gi-Ohs. I have some Zelda ones for some reason.
Ooh.
I have I have Death Note. I have some I think I have One Piece manga. I have some My Hero. You know, and I'm just like, it's so I have fuck me, I have so many. I even have the Blue Lock and shit like that. Like it's too many manga. And that's like a very tiny amount of the manga that I have read, and tiny amount of the even tinier amount of the manga that exists in the world.
Yeah, I don't think I have the room for that. Like, I have my own house, but
Yeah.
I had to share it with my roommate, and I think he'd be very pissed if the entire living room was filled with shelves of like manga.
Yeah.
I think he'd be like, "Come on, man." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'd be like, "Keep that nerdy shit in your room, dude. Like, come on."
Yeah, cause it's art, and it's like the amount of pages you need to tell a story is way higher than a regular
yeah.
book. So imagine like take a Game of Thrones book. How many fucking mangas
Oh,
would that
true.
end up being? Like maybe 20
Have they done
books
that?
for one book? No.
I feel like they could though, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like
Animate this shit now.
I feel like dead ass. I feel like they could. I feel like that's probably gonna be a thing that would happen in the future. It would not surprise me.
I hope not, cause stop. I hope they don't, considering the author ain't finished the fucking story.
Yeah, that's right. He still hasn't. Didn't. Okay. Did the TV show try to write their own ending? Is that what happened?
I'm not 100% confident. I think I read somewhere that he gave them like, here's what happens at the end, but they just didn't do the bridging correctly,
Oh,
and they
okay.
made that up, and it was bad.
Because I know that everyone fucking hated the ending. You know what? That's a good
Yeah.
thing to do as an author, is to give it to a TV show and be like, "This is what I imagine is gonna happen," and engage what the audience says about it, and then be like,
Yeah.
"Okay, I'm not gonna include that in there." You know what I mean? Like, okay, everyone fucking hated that. I won't do that. That's actually not how it ends.
I mean, but then it ruins your shit at the same time. Like, no one talks about Game of Thrones anymore. Like, the ending was that bad that it
Yeah,
ruined like
it
a
really
cultural
did.
phenomenon.
Yeah, I remember watching Rooster Teeth when I was growing up, and they would talk
Yeah.
about Game of Thrones on the podcast. They were so obsessed with it. They'd have like watch parties. Like, they'd go over to each other's houses and like watch it on like a projector screen and be like, yeah. And then the like you said, it ruined everything. Like, no one gives a fuck about Game of Thrones anymore. Like, when they announced the Game of Thrones game, if they announced that game like back then when it was huge, do you know that, like, you know how much people would fucking like explode in the audience being hype about that?
Yes.
And they just now released it and no one said anything. Like, everyone was kind of like, okay, I guess that's cool. Like, yeah, all right. like just no one gives a fuck anymore, dude.
Yeah. God, I know it will never happen to me, but if
Yeah.
I could ever write something that had the same impact on the world as like Harry Potter, I would fucking die happy. I would
think
die
you can do
so
it.
happy. I don't think anyone can do that. I actually don't know what it would take
I
to
don't-
get something to that level.
I think there is always a chance for that, because I don't think that she wrote those books intending for them to blow up like they did. You know what I mean? Like, I think
Yeah.
she kind of was just like, what if I made like a little wizard boy and fucking threw him into a school somewhere, right? And then like came
Yeah.
up with the most bare basic shit in the background of it as well. And it was like, all right, let's go for it, right? But just it's like almost like streaming in a way. Like, you know, sometimes those VTubers that go live, they overnight they blow up, right? And they don't know how it happened. They were just at the right place at the right time, right? And they got the right eyes on them. And I think anyone's story can yeah, I think it's luck dependent. I really do. I think that anyone's story can reach that level, and with the right marketing and the right attention, you know what I mean? I think anything can explode overnight.
I mean, is that true? I asked this mostly because, and this is one of the reasons why I don't think I could do it.
Yeah.
Is Harry Potter is obviously catered to a certain audience, right?
yeah.
Like, I quite like writing stuff that's a bit more like deep
Adult?
or complex. Yeah, and I feel like, you know, Harry Potter has to hit that market where kids are really excited to read into it. And like, I feel like a part of why it was so successful is because not only does it manage to do that, but it taps into like children want to go to Hogwarts. So like anyone that's below the age of, you know, Hogwarts starting are like excited to go to Hogwarts. Anyone
Yeah.
past that is excited to see what happens after Hogwarts because they're a little bit more literate. And you have everyone like you have a world that lets you very, very easily self-insert, right? You
Yeah.
could easily be a student at Hogwarts, right? Write a fan fiction about it, whatever. I feel like it did everything right to capture a global market.
Yeah, I think so.
Even if it wasn't intended. Yeah. So I'm like, I don't know how anyone could do something so good again.
I mean,
Or I mean, it will happen, right?
Yeah,
But I
it
just-
will.
I don't know.
it will. I mean, I think there's people just like the escapism of a lot of things. You know what I mean? Like I think no
Yeah.
matter how old you are, there's always a thrill to a fantastical world waiting for you. I mean, I think this recent D&D's blown up recently. Like genuinely, I think
Yeah,
like D&D, everyone used to fucking be like, that's Satan's game, but now so many people are like, you know, like now so many people are like, man, I kind of just want to escape away and be a hero, or I want to go be a villain, or you know what I mean? Like, and it like
Yeah.
it's kind of just exploded in popularity recently. But that I think you're right. I think a lot of it is people wanting like a self-insert kind of world where they can just throw themselves into it and be like, this is something that I could see myself being in. I'm a Hogwarts student or whatever, right? Or this is the house I belong to, right? That sense of belonging is weird in a way, right? Like especially people that are so curious about what house they belong to, like they really want to know.
Yeah.
I think it's possible that someone else could do it. I still think anyone can really fill that niche, if they're creative enough, which I definitely think you are. Um, you know, I don't know. I think it's interesting. I definitely think there's going to be like another quote unquote Harry Potter at some point. I'm very curious to see what it would be. Yeah. So it's because everyone is depressed. No, I don't think it's because of that. I don't think it's because everyone's depressed. I think some people just like
just
to
fun.
escape reality. Yeah, it's fun to just like.
I don't even think it's escaping reality necessarily. I think it's just like, it's just something that is not possible in the real world. It's just fun. Like that's why video games are so awesome, right? And why
That's what I
people love
meant.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So,
didn't mean like escaping reality as in like running away from your problems or anything. I meant like imagining a world where magic does exist. Like that's not true to
yeah.
reality and stuff like that. Like it's kind of interesting to uh yeah. I don't know. I think it's gonna happen. I mean, I'm trying to think of like more examples because I feel like there's something that I've been thinking about that kind of has like a Harry Potter feel where it's like you can self-insert yourself, but I can't think of any of the big fandoms. Percy Jackson is popular,
okay,
I guess, but
that-
like also,
Oh,
yeah,
that is what I mean. Percy Jackson is like when I talk about Harry Potter and how it's so hard to capture, I'm like, there are so many big fandoms. Like Percy Jackson is one that keeps kind of coming up on the side to me.
yeah,
But it never achieved anything close to like Harry Potter.
yeah.
in
No,
my
it
opinion.
didn't. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it like it was there, but like it kind of also wasn't. You know what I mean? Like it had its time in the limelight, but it did not have any staying power, I would say. I'm trying to fucking
Yeah.
think. I mean, Harry Potter is still a big franchise. I mean,
Bible got a pretty big fandom. True.
that is true. That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
You just have to really think about like what it means to be the size of Harry Potter. It's like to the extent where, you know, in London, for example, we have multiple shops in random places like dedicated to just selling Harry Potter merch. Like
Really?
pretty much, I feel like most people in the world know what Harry Potter is.
Yeah.
You know, there's so much culture around it. You have massive studio thing. What the fuck is it called? Those places where they set up all of the props and shit from Harry Potter, and you go there and whatever. Harry Potter World, whatever.
Yeah.
They have like a couple of those and stuff. You know, when you're getting integrated into like amusement parks and stuff, and people are just selling your merch literally everywhere all the time. Like it's such an achievement. The fact that they're making theater shows surrounding it. The people will make like casual references to things from it in normal conversation as a way to like make you know, comparisons and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It's so ingrained in the culture.
It really is. I mean, a lot of people are saying that like maybe it's because Harry Potter came out like the age the internet was just starting, and like it was kind of like it blew up because of that. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Did
it
it?
had. I don't know when it came out. I'm not a big Harry Potter fan. I've never seen any of the movies.
I think I was
So-
reading Harry Potter before I was on the internet, like before I became an internet freak. Like my mom was just like, "Here's Harry Potter, read it," and I liked reading. So it's like I'm going to the library, I'm getting Harry Potter, I'm reading.
Guys, when did Harry Potter come out? Does anyone know?
I don't.
I don't think there are many factors. I mean, like the fact that Star Wars blew up is kind of like, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, that was like the right place at the right time, right? Like, he did something kind of broke the norm, and everyone was like, "Holy fuck!"
That's true. That's a good adult example actually.
Yeah,
of it, I
like
think.
Star Wars
Yeah.
is like a place you can self-insert in a very kind of like grim, not a grim, but like
Yeah.
it's more of an adult-oriented thing, I would say. Especially the more recent stuff that like I've been
Yeah.
watching with my roommate, like Andor and shit. I'm like, God damn, some of this shit is
Mhm.
like I could not show this to my kid. They're like, I want to watch the Rebels or whatever, and they
Yeah.
watch that shit and they're like, what's happening? Yeah, I think Star Wars is probably the only thing that I could think of that like truly contests against Harry Potter. Bo got rid of the Yuri monitor. I know, I still have the Yuri up. There's a different kind of Yuri, but I can pull back up Rhea. Hang on.
Raven, is your name Harry?
There we go. There you guys go.
Nice.
Fucking
Thanks,
nice,
man.
dude.
Nice, dude.
Nice, brother, nice.
Nice.
Very nice. I like when you draw.
Awesome.
I like it when you have
the
the.
women.
I like it when the women are kissing on the screen.
I wish they were kissing. Fuck.
Fuck, dude. Could you
Fuck.
hire that artist to
Artist
go
to
and
get
draw them again
second
to
version,
kiss?
please.
Yeah, second version where they're kissing. Oh,
Yahoo.
Yahoo, brother.
Oh my god, I love viral. Who designed that? That's good. Who came up with this?
Who
It's
did
awesome.
this? Wow. Did you draw viral first? Was that what you did? Did you draw like a ref sheet for her and everything?
No, I put like a group of pictures together and I gave it to Gabe and I was like, Gabe, please make something like this. It's what I want. I mean, she was meant to be a feminine character. I think I told you before. She's meant to be
Yeah.
feminine. She just ended up with fucking abs for days, bro.
As God intended.
Yeah, that was Gabe. As Gabe intended. He decided to draw her looking jacked as fuck, and I was like, wait, who's that?
Wait a minute.
Wait, I like this one.
Wait a minute. Wait, now we're cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Gabe. Thank you for the Steam Summer Sale and for this. I appreciate it. Rhea
I'm
has
Hugh
all the
Newell.
connections.
Welcome to Yuri.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Yuri Sale. Today we're selling only Yuri games for 50% off.
Yippee! Oh my god, Fuji! Hi, Fuji! Real Fuji in the chat. Everyone say thank you, Fuji, for this
Everyone say thank
beautiful
you.
made bow on my screen right now.
Oh, they made Bow?
They made reactive.
Oh.
Fuji. They're the Fuji. It's them.
Oh,
They're
they
Fuji.
are Fuji.
They're
Holy.
Fuji. What the fuck?
My bad. I'm sorry.
You
I'm a
fucking
little
moron.
cooked. I'm a little cooked at the moment. You know how it is.
Yeah, I like how we were like, yeah, let's talk for half an hour
Well,
more.
I love
and
talking
then
to you,
end it, and
okay?
it's been
I'm
nearly
sorry.
An hour.
I love
Gee.
talking to you, okay? Is that a fucking
Okay,
problem?
I guess it's fine. I like spending time with you too. That's why I didn't bring it up. So I watched the clock pass over. I was like, oh,
I
he's
did
still
too. I want you
energetic.
to know I saw it, and I was like, I'm waiting for the stream to go off again. The moment it goes
Mhm.
off, that's the moment I'm gonna be like, okay, we're done.
That's actually fair, reasonable. I think.
Yeah, if it does that, and if not, we'll go to like 4:30, 4:40.
Yeah.
We'll just see how we're doing.
Oh, you should do a daily subathon so that when people stop giving you money, the stream just turns off and you don't have to stream anymore.
That'd be fucking based, dude. That'd be so fucking based. Like just cut
Yeah.
all the bullshit. Give me money, dude.
Make it really harsh parameters so it's like, you sub and it only adds 5 seconds.
Yeah. Did you imagine if someone came online and just that, dude? Let's cut all the bullshit. Just give me money, man. Like, I just want money, bro. Like, I know this subathon. Like, I know, like, it's fun and all. I just want money. That's like the whole reason I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it because I'm having fun. I'm doing it because you guys give me a shit ton of money. So let's
Why
just
would I
fucking
stream if we weren't making big
yeah.
dollar?
Let's just fucking skip the pleasantries, fellas.
Yes,
Just
sir.
fucking give me the subs. Let's get that tier 10 going on. You know what I
Can I get
mean?
some
Like,
bits in the chat. Little
yeah.
bitty
Let's
bitty.
get that level 10 hype train. Like, come on, guys. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, fucking way. Keeping it real. Plus 1,000 aura.
I do like the idea of a reverse subathon where you get paid to end the stream sooner, but there's like rewards for it. It's like, hey, if we finish the stream within like 5 hours, you
That
guys
might be
get
a
the
brilliant
big...
idea. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. I think I would love to do that actually.
Yeah.
Where
New model, new outfit, but only if we end within 5 hours. We end within 10 hours, you guys get like a comic that I'll commission. And within 20 hours, I'll play Elden Ring.
I think people hate me so much that they would
Yeah.
genuinely donate money just to get my stream to go offline quicker. I could see them doing that. I'm like, hey guys, we have a 10-hour stream today, unless you give subs, and then it goes down by like, I don't know, a minute or something like that, or like 5 minutes every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's such a good idea. I love that. Yeah, that's a really good idea. You should do that, Rhea.
What? Maybe when I'm bigger.
I think you're big enough.
Yeah,
But
but
if
I
I
think I really like the idea of like more people together, like rushing.
Oh yeah, like
to
everyone
fucking get
rushing
my
to do
stream
it.
Off, you
Well, I mean,
know?
I can send people your way and like stuff like that, or like ask other people as well. You know, be like, oh my
Yeah.
god, reverse subathon. Like we need a name for it other than reverse subathon. Like we need like.
End my stream .jpeg.tm.
Is that what you're gonna call it?
That's
is
pretty
that
catchy, I
That's
think.
the big. Yeah, you think so? It rolls right off the
Yeah.
tongue.
You think?
Yeah, I think that's it. I couldn't
Nice,
imagine why your stuff wouldn't take off like Harry Potter with names like in my stream.jpeg.tv or whatever the fuck you just said.
TM, it's
Yeah,
trademarked.
my bad. Domathon? Scrubathon? Scrub away the mess?
It's called the Endathon.
No.
And then people think it's like
Subnathon.
Minecraft related.
Dude, we don't end the stream till we go to the end. Subnothon is pretty good.
No tabus.
Not to bust, dude. Wait a minute.
Yo,
Guys,
shut this bitch up, speedrun.
STB US for short.
I love it.
Yeah, let's do that one.
I'm trademarking that tonight.
Yeah. Shut this bitch up.
I say, welcome to the shut this bitch up, and then every time I say that, you say, she's not a bitch, by the way. Let's be respectful in the chat.
Guys, please, everyone, let's not say bitch, guys, please.
Every time I say it.
Yeah.
I go
Thank you
out
for
of my
donating
way
to
to
shut
try and
this
say
bitch up. She's not a bitch, by the way, guys. Please, everyone, please respect her. She is a lovely individual. She's a beautiful woman, and I will not stand for this. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Just to make sure they know. Yeah.
Let's do a test run right now. Hey everyone, welcome. Thank you for joining me today. We are here for the shut this bitch up speedrun.
Just as a reminder, she's not a bitch. She's not a bitch. This is a reminder. She is actually a lovely individual woman, and she has a great personality and creative mind. Thank you. Continue.
So we're just going to be trying to get as much money as we can today, because the faster we end the stream, the more rewards we can get. And that is why we're going to call it the shut this bitch up speedrun.
She is not a bitch. Sorry to interrupt again. Sorry, she's not a bitch. She's actually one of the coolest people I've ever met in my entire life, and I'm so lucky to know her. And you guys should be lucky too to go and watch her stream and get her content. So just throwing that out there.
And we're going to have a lot of guests today. Well, hopefully not too many guests, am I right? Haha. We're going to start off with a bunch of our favorite friends and family and bring them on hour by hour. And, sadly, as soon as we get to shut this bitch up, we're going to have no more friends.
She's not a bitch. She's not a bitch, by the way. She's not a bitch. She's lovely. She's a super talented individual, and she did this all by herself, and she set this up, and it was great. So, yeah, do not call her a bitch, please.
All right, great job. Great
Yeah,
rehearsal.
you like that?
Yeah, I love it.
You think it lasts an hour? I could do it. I commit to the bit.
I think they mean to shut this bitch up subathon. Or speedrun, sorry.
You think it'd last an hour?
Ooh.
I think it could last maybe an hour. I would say.
Yeah.
I think it's such a unique idea that people would be excited to do it.
Well, you'd have to gauge how big your community is, and so you'd make it really big number, right? Like,
Yeah.
we're starting at a month. We got to get that shit
Holy
down.
fuck!
Yeah.
Just pre-record this reminder and put it up at 3 times speed. That's true. We should do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right, Ray. You came up with a brilliant idea, and when every VTuber is doing it later on, because they all stole your idea, just remember this moment, okay?
I will.
Yeah.
I'll ignore the fact that reverse subathons have been done already, and we'll just.
Yeah. No,
pretend
this is
we
our
made
thing.
it.
No, this is our thing.
Because it's not called a reverse subathon. It's called the shut this bitch
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
speedrun.
She's not a bitch, by the way, guys. Just so you know, she's not a bitch. She's actually. I think that was the first giggle I think I've ever heard from you. Like that was like a genuine like schoolgirl giggle that you just did. And I did that. That was fucking crazy. I don't know if yeah, the giggle. Did you guys all hear that? She was like
No. No.
I can feel you kicking your feet and twirling your hair when you did that.
Stop.
I don't think I've ever heard that laugh from you. That was crazy. Genuine tee.
I got a lot of giggles in me. I got little laughs.
Yeah, and the fucking little bit got you going. It got you giggling.
Yeah. Fuck. No,
how
you
you know
can't
it
have
was
it be
good.
pre-recorded stream, boonies, because then people don't get reactions. The whole
Yeah.
point is that when people spend the money, they want to hear the stream and go, "Whoa!"
Yeah. True and real. Big true.
Yeah. Thank you, Giga Donor 420 for the big dono. Holy
Whoa!
shit! You just took out 3 hours off the timer.
God damn, he fucking donated a lot. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
It take 3 hours
Uh-huh.
to predict when they'll happen. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I don't
Yeah, I
know.
should know who's gonna donate and when.
Yeah. You could probably make some educated guesses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you so. I like 2 minutes into the speed run. I was like, thank you, Glacial Raven, for the 10 gifted subs. Looks like you didn't get ducked yet again. Keep dodging.
You probably would be right.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing. How long would the
Yeah.
timer start? I like an idea of a month.
I think a month makes
Yeah,
sense.
I think a month is fucking wild, and then slowly let that go down. Be called a little pog champ? No one does that anymore. Remember that was a thing where everyone was like, "Can you call me your little pog champ?"
Yeah. I
And then-
liked that meme because the main visual for it was a gif of Ryuko from Kill la Kill.
That's true. I remember that. Fine.
I guess you are my little pog champ.
Here.
You're.
Come here. Oh. I don't know if that'd be Riz or not if a girl actually said I was her little pog champ. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, if she's into you, then it's Riz, and if you're into
I-
her, it's Riz. I
Yeah,
guess.
I mean, I don't know. But here's the thing: I don't know if it'd make my heart skip a beat or if it'd make me like
Mhm.
cringe. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't.
Okay, this is just the age-old thing of, did the person who say it, are they hot?
I'm trying to think about a hot girl saying it to me, and I
If
don't.
dude, someone you found legitimately insano attractive says it to you, man. You're not gonna cringe.
Insano is fucking wild to say, by the way. It's a fucking insano. Fucking insano.
Dude, you're ruining it!
Some
Like, this is-
drop dead gorgeous insano hot broad, right?
And hey, fuck off, okay? Meanwhile, if you said it to me, I'd be like, hello, human resources!
I feel like I should call human resources for insano. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh my god. I've been saying that for years at this point. Don't say this to me.
I'm sorry I'm sorry that you haven't found the friend that stood up to you and said maybe you should stop saying insane.
Why? There's nothing wrong with it. You're a bully. You're a bully. You're freaking a bully.
I'm just a bit of banter with the lads.
Fuck you, man!
Fuck you, mate. Just a bit of banter with the lads. Am I right? No,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe if a really hot girl said it.
Dude, I would do anything for a hot girl.
I know. I think you're just desperate though.
No, it's because I would do anything for a hot woman.
Yeah, man. Oh, this suits you.
I feel
Hang
like
on,
it's
wait a
not.
minute.
I feel like this isn't complicated to understand.
I never said I'd have a hard time understanding. I just said yeah. man.
No, you clearly don't understand everything. It's just desperation.
I think that's just part of it with you though. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like I think
No, desperate is when you're desperate. Like you feel like, oh, I have to have this because I have nothing else. I'm desperate for it. I would just do anything for a hot woman. It's not desperation. That's just simple. That's servitude. It's just
obedience, yeah.
yeah.
Hang on, I'm doing something. I think this suits you.
What?
Give you a neck beard.
What?
No! Come back right this instant. Rhea! I had to put the fedora on you. Where are you? Yeah, where is the fedora at? Hang on. It's alright, I have an image saved of you. I'll just pull it up. Oh, wait a minute. What if I did this? What if I became like a real man? Give me something to relate to chat, you know what I mean? Oh, that looks good, huh? Does that look good? I think Bo would also prefer to talk to the picture uh, of you and Viral making out. I mean, it definitely is easier to look at, I would say, than just, you know, talking to Rhea. Hang on, wait a minute. Hang on, I know. Well, since she's no longer here, I guess I'll just do this. Go back to this. I turned on horse mode. I turned back on horse mode, so next time I go live and I'm gonna be in a call with someone, horse mode's gonna be on.
Turn that off.
What? Turn what off?
Turn it off.
What do you mean?
Turn it off.
What do you mean?
Turn it off.
Turn what?
Turn it off.
Dude, you gotta elaborate.
off.
What are you talking about? Turn what off, dude? You gotta fucking.
Turn it off.
What are you talking about, dude?
Take it off now.
Take what? You can't just say that to me.
Take off the horse.
Oh, the
bougie.
horse thing. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that's all you had to say. Okay. I wasn't sure what you were trying to say to me.
Take off the neck beard.
What do you mean?
Take it off.
Why? What if I put a fedora on you as well?
No, I like
Why?
the rat. I like the rat.
Come on, you don't want a little fedora on there? It fits your neck beard so perfectly.
Another step towards me adding a way to ban people from reactive. I agree. We should ban Bo. Ban Bo now.
What?
Ban Bo from reactive.
No!
Make it so only I can control his Fuji.
That's fucked up. That's controlling.
Yes.
That's so fucked up. I gave you a rat on top of your head and everything.
And you gave me a beard on my chin, so take it off. I would
You're no
never
fun.
have a beard. I'm not trying to hide my sexuality.
Alright, I'm gonna remove it.
That was funny! Why didn't you laugh?
What? Oh, you wanted me to laugh?
Yeah.
I gave you the Roblox face instead. Is that good?
Oh my god. That looks so old. And the beard is still there. What the fuck? Why it looks so... What is happening? You're ruining me. You're ruining me.
You're ruining me.
You're ruining me, man. Oh my god.
That's fucking crazy out of context. You're ruining me. You're destroying me. Why are you doing this? Alright, I'll get rid of it for you. There you go. It doesn't look
Oh my God.
natural without it though. Like I'm so used to seeing it now that when I took it away, it actually like jump scared me for a little bit.
My smooth cheeks.
Oh no! Like a baby's bottom. What have you done?
Yes, I love it. I hate beards. They're so itchy.
What the fuck, dude? I haven't since I've been busy. Like I have not shaved, and my beard is like it's heavy right now. Like it's
Oh my god.
it's all over, and it's so like it's scratchy. Like my beard is a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuji also said this about me being able to use override to change your Fuji to whatever I want. No, the point is total control. The point is that I won't even let you have the horse on other people's streams.
She just wants to control my life, dude. She's so fucking dominating.
Yes.
She's such a fucking rat, dude. And this reason why I keep her at an arm's length.
Yes. Wait, really? What is it like when you're at a Chest
You would never
length.
know.
Wow.
That noise he made. It was like a picture saying "well" and then also like "oh." You're like "oh."
Amama Shark, who
Wow.
rated my stream
Amma,
with
welcome in.
29
Hi,
views.
everyone. Everyone say hi to Amma. Hi.
Hi.
Sleepy Gremlin Raid, welcome in. My name is Your Average Bo. I'm the most average VTuber on the internet. Today I'm hanging out with my good friend, Long Live Rhea. Rhea, you want to say hi?
Hi. Bo told me that if anyone raids, we're gonna instantly end the stream.
Yep, so see you guys.
Bye.
Now, could you imagine? That'd be so fucked up.
I think it'd be pretty funny. And I think it'd be even funnier if it was like a fucking like 20,000, like Northern Line takes his 20,000 Umamuse viewers and gives them to you. And you're just like, oh, well, that's the trigger. Goodbye.
Bye, guys.
Imagine it's like automated as well, so you don't even have a choice. You can't even be like,
Yeah,
no!
the last thing, yeah, you just go, and it just like ends, like it just goes, the stream's offline. Could you imagine like
Yeah.
the look of fear on my face of being like, what? And it just goes, the streamer's gone offline. Yeah, that would be my fucking luck, dude. That would be my big break. Would be Northern Lion coming in.
With the Umamuse, because then you could also play Umamuse. It's like, whatever, you would have a thing in common.
Yeah, we would, and then I could be like, "Yo, dude, we should hang out." And he's like, "Wow, you seem so cool and fun."
You know,
Yeah,
I'm
and
fairly
then
sure I'm saying the name wrong, by the way, but yeah.
and then he Umamusume.
Umamusume.
You got it.
Easy.
Look at you, bilingual.
Wow. I want fat ass wizard cat explodes, buh.
Oh, it's a good one. That's
Oh,
that's actually one of my favorite emotes.
That is the best emote I've ever seen in my life.
Badass wizard cat
Confirm.
explodes bah.
Buh. Fat ass wizard cat explodes, buh.
Who is Northern Lion? Don't watch him because you end up liking his content more than mine.
Oh, that's a good point. Fuji is so smart. This is why we keep Fuji around.
Have it set off a loud siren and giant 30-second countdown. Gotta farm the clip. That is
Fucking
true.
So good.
That is true. Could you?
That's
I could
such a
see
good
that
clip.
really fucking popping off.
Yeah. What is that spicy background rare? It's me and Viral on a bed of some kind. It was sent to me, fan mail. It's not real. It's just fan art. Someone.
What do you mean
sent
it's
it.
not real?
I wouldn't do that with her.
Someone in the kingdom has been sending you artwork of you kissing your biggest enemy.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. It's harassment at this point.
You're the queen. You need to do something about this.
I'm the Empress, actually.
Oh, excuse me. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad, Empress. I thought. Wait, don't you only have like one kingdom?
What?
Isn't the idea of an empress
I have an
that
empire.
like? So you have multiple kingdoms underneath your control?
Yeah.
What other kingdoms are there? Can you tell me them?
No.
Why?
It's
What the
not-
fuck?
it's not- There's the main country
Uh huh.
of Alskalis, and then there's more.
So what are the other kingdoms that you've conquered to make it
I
an
haven't
empire?
named them yet. Stop.
Oh, but they already have
Don't
names
ask
before.
me- Don't ask me to world build on the spot. But I had a map I was drawing for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
I'm
name
not
one of the
sure.
kingdoms for me?
I just named. I have. Look. All you need to know is that it's
Uh-huh.
the Aldrin Empire. Okay, that's all you need to know.
The Aldrin. That's just your last name though, and you just put empire
Yeah, of course.
after
That's
it.
what most. That's what most empires are named. Have you looked at names of empires?
Yeah, dude, I love the Roman Empire.
They're named
I love,
about.
yeah.
They're named over. They're like. They
I love
either
the
have
guy
names
Roman. I love that they
of
met a guy
people-
called Roman
Shut
that owned
the
like a
fuck
fucking
up.
Caesar
It's either
salad restaurant,
land-
and they
it's
said
either la-
let's
Oh my
name
God,
this
kill
after this
yourself,
guy.
kill yourself,
Yeah,
kill
there's a guy
yourself,
that's fucking
kill
lives
yourself,
out there.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, that's
It's
fucking
mostly
awesome,
area.
dude.
It's either
Yeah,
areas
uh-huh,
or
yeah,
names.
you're wrong, dude. What's it like being wrong?
I looked
That's
it all
crazy.
wrong.
That's my favorite empire, John British. What is it? The Prussian Empire, dude. I love John Prussian. I love that, dude. Those guys are so fucking cool. Holy, dude. I love the fucking dude. Oh hell yeah, brother.
You know what the best pie is? I could have named it like the Yuri Empire, And like you could be like, but you can't. People who name empires after Yuri, and I'd be like, who gives a fucking shit? Someone is the emperor, and they say, hey, it's called the Yuri Empire. And if you say, actually, you get beheaded. So it doesn't fucking matter either way.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Someone said Google Romulus right now as if I didn't know who Romulus was, and I completely toned out what you said. Could you repeat all of that again?
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
refuse.
No, repeat it back to me, please. I need you to
No,
listen.
I refuse.
No, please.
No.
I'm listening now.
If you don't listen, no, you're disrespectful.
No,
Chat heard it.
no. I needed to listen
Chat
to
heard
someone
it.
like.
No, chat had it.
All right.
Chat.
It must have not been that important then, right?
I just don't want to share things with you if you're gonna be rude to me.
No, I'm not being rude to you. I just read a comment that I thought was silly.
Well,
Go
I
on.
hate
I'm
you.
listening now. What the fuck?
No, I'm throwing my chat to chat.
Wasn't worth it. Heard what? Yuri Empire. Is that what you're gonna call it? The Yuri Empire?
I'm not telling you.
You haven't built that world building yet, have you?
No, I'm saying I won't tell you what I just said. Oh my god, you're unbearable. You're unbearable. It's getting to that time of day, guys. I gotta end. I gotta leave. Oi!
Holy, did you say you love hanging out with me, dude?
Oh, you test me. You test me.
What do you mean I test you?
You test me every day.
I just want you to make sure you got the correct definition of an empire, you know?
I know what an empire is. I looked it up. I googled it. I watched a video essay.
Did you watch it? I mean, it sounds like you just said the kingdom, which is also an empire, and then like...
Okay, here's... Oh, I don't care. No, I hate you. I don't want to engage with you. You're so mean to
Oh
me.
yeah, no, I'm purposely doing it just to fire you
You're
up. I'm
mean-
not
you're
even kidding.
so mean to me. You're so mean to me. Oh.
I didn't even give a shit. I'm just doing this because it gets a reaction out of you. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Oh. What is the, in quotation, empress doing right now? And it's just you in your bed going.
Bo, if you were a peasant in my kingdom, you would die of the plague.
Middle school, I burned, dude. That was like something they'd say in middle school. If you were in my fantasy world kingdom, you'd be a peasant and you'd fucking be dead. You'd fucking be dead, idiot.
Sure, if you say it like that.
Fucking idiot, you'd be dead. You'd be dead in my world. You'd be a fucking peasant and you'd be dead. That's what you'd be.
I would have the Sharingan, and you would be like born in a lower class family with no Kekkei Genkai.
And I'm just like playing I'm just like playing basketball and I'm like, okay, and I just like shoot like a hoop, like, you know, I'm just like, all right. You don't even know what that fucking means. I love the idea that Rhea is such a bad ruler that people are dying of plague. Well, she doesn't know what being an empress actually is. I think.
No, it's
You know.
just Bo. No one else has to play.
She just gave me the plague
this-
exclusively.
This guy is literally the owner of the Bozos. He probably reached into a sewer, got bit by a rat, contracted the plague, and died before he could spread it because he's that bad.
Come on, man. The bozos are clean, man.
I don't know about that, dude.
They are. They're clean. Ain't that right, bozos? Yeah, I got a new image. Hang on. I had to pull this up. Where is it? There it is. If you were in my fantasy world, that's what you'd look like.
What do you... What? Where am I looking? What do you...
This would be you in my fantasy world. If you were living in my empire, that's what you'd be. Stop making me laugh. I can't line it up, dude. You're making me laugh. Hang on. Stop. Stop, don't cry. This would be you in my fantasy world, dude.
Take the beard off me.
Dude, look at it. It looks like you're talking.
Man, why is my beard just disappearing like that? It's going into the pocket dimension.
A pocket dimension beard. Guys, I gotta put on my disguise kit real quick. They'll
Every
never
time you
fucking
talk, the
know.
beard disappears. That's a new mission in D&D. Like you all have a disguise kit, but if you speak, it goes away.
Yeah, so you have to yeah, it's gonna fall off your face because the glue isn't that good. So you have to like, you can't talk, so you have to be like, like nodding at people, yeah, or the beard disappears.
And you do miming, you mime.
Yeah,
elaborate roleplay.
You're funny, Rhea.
Thanks. You're okay.
You're a little goofball.
Oh,
know that?
you too.
Yeah. I still think you look better with the neck beard though.
I don't agree with that.
I'm gonna put on the fedora on you. Is that okay? I just wanna see what it looks like.
I don't consent.
Okay, I'm gonna put on this other hat then.
Wait, he has a second hat?
Yeah, I always come prepared.
I like knowing that my window's open because it's so hot and anyone that is outside my castle can just hear me screaming. I wonder how far the noise carries.
Probably to all the other kingdoms that you haven't named.
Why would I do that? You know, Bo? To me, it's all one empire, you know? So, don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah, one empire, one kingdom, one empire.
One smiles.
Smiles.
I want you to know I stopped planning my my Rhea story novel because I started planning a Marvel Rivals fanfiction instead.
I believe that. Who's it between?
Magic and Luna.
I don't know who those people are. I don't know why I asked. Hang on, let me look them up. Can you send me them? Can you do
Yeah.
it for me? Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe she just numbers the kingdom. This is Kingdom 1. This is Kingdom 2.
This was the art I saw. Wait, where's the actual art? Where's the original art? I need to show you the original art.
Ugh. I don't know. It's all mine, so who cares? Rhea, probably. I could see her saying that.
Huh?
Talking about the kingdoms.
Oh, yeah, it's all mine. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. No, did you conquer them or did your, like, ancestors?
My father did.
Your father. Okay, so he was like a...
It was... Yeah.
He was like a warlord.
Well, he didn't conquer.
What do you mean by that?
The empire was built in a different way, but I can't tell you that because that would spoil the story. I mean, I could tell you, but like not on stream.
Okay. You found a magic item, guys. And it
Fucking... Yeah. Yeah. No, keep talking. I was talking about something else. I wasn't replying to you.
You found a magic item, guys, and then it either tricked all the peasants into believing that they're royal, or it gave them the royal. She's a nepo baby for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you better believe it.
Yeah. Yeah. I do love being a nepo baby because you know what? The good thing about being a nepo baby is a lot of room for character development.
Yeah, if you ever get to that point.
Yeah, whatever.
We're
man.
still waiting on it, but
Here, this is the artwork I saw that made me want to write the fanfic.
oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why'd she do that? Is that accurate? Does her tongue actually look like that?
I would hope so, but I don't know. She's part demon kind of.
Oh. I didn't know a tongue could do that.
Dude.
They're not seeing it at all, so they don't know what I'm talking about. It sounds...
Here, I'll give you more.
Okay, thanks. This is just straight up, like, this person draws some devious ass shit. This
Oh,
person
yeah.
does. This person is dangerous.
This is my favorite character right now. This is my hyperfixation here. That's what she looks like in Marvel Rivals.
I can't tell if that's sweat or something else.
Huh?
on the other thing.
On the art?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's pretty obviously a mix.
Of both things?
Yeah, sweat and the other.
Rhea.
Huh? What?
The bozos can't see this, so they
Well, I didn't show them it.
is it spit? Because it's going out of her mouth.
Here's the other character, Smiles. She's a K-pop star. I don't really.
Oh,
care
I know
about her,
that
though.
one. That's the one that Minnie likes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one. All the girls are girling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
that's that
okay.
one. That's the one that I only know that because of Minnie.
Right, it's a good meme though. I watched a lot of reels with that shit.
This person, dude. I love that people that draw art like this just have the most basic ass names. Like
Yeah.
their Twitter handle is just that, and it's like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Like there's no branding or
095.
anything. Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
branding or anything, and they just draw the most raunchiest shit, and they're like, yeah, I mean, I just, like, dude, I was talking about this earlier with like everyone. Like, artists are fucking crazy. That the fact that they can just exist and just draw whatever the fuck they want. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay, you know what I'm gonna say? I wish I could draw, so
Uh-huh.
I could draw smut. I want it so bad.
I legit believe that a lot of people start their art career because they say, I want to draw art of this one particular character, and it needs to
Yeah.
be like my way. But no one else is doing it, so I'm gonna fucking do it. And I think
Yes.
yeah, and I think that's the way that people start doing art. And I also think that's the reason why a lot of times people can't draw guys.
I can't draw people in general, so it's really upsetting for me. I will never be able to draw smut. I can
I
draw
mean,
Dirklings and lily pals.
There's only one way to learn, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to practice. That's hard.
Why? Imagine the first day when you finally get that right and you step
I
back from the
know.
computer and it's you and viral kissing and it's the best art you've ever seen in your life and you go, I can do that whenever I want now.
Yeah, I would go crazy. Fuck.
And then you could draw like 16,000 different pages of
Yeah,
array
I
of
could.
viral kissing. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go so crazy. Oh, it's not fair.
You should do it. You can do it. You have
I'm
the time.
busy.
No, you have the
I'm not.
time.
No,
Yeah,
I
You
don't.
can do it. Okay, so you don't have time for your favorite ship, is what I'm hearing. So you're not committed.
No, learning to draw would require so much time. It's so much time. It's like, what do I want to do instead with that time? I want to try learning a language. I want to learn to code. I think these
No,
things
you
would
want
be
to draw
better-
anime girls kissing is what you want to do.
I do. I want to do that, but
Yeah.
I don't. It's not like if I think about what is more
Your
useful
entire
to do.
your entire personality has been based off of Yuri. I want you to know that for the most part. And so like the fact that
and
you're
I
not
can write
committing
the
to
Yuri.
this,
But I can
the
write
fact
the
you're
Yuri.
not committing to the art is
But I write.
crazy. It's
But I write.
crazy, bro.
Oh my god.
Imagine if you could write and draw the visuals.
You know what?
I got
used
your
to
ass.
do
You got
this.
Stunlocked. You got
No,
Stunlocked.
no. I was thinking because I read a chat message. It
Uh-huh,
said just
yeah,
turn
yeah,
on the
yeah.
stream and draw them out, and I was like, actually, that's a good point. What if I learned how to draw by just doing a stream every week of art? I think I used to do that, and then I got bored and I stopped. But I might.
That makes
Maybe
sense.
I'll try again.
The best artists got where they are because they were either spiteful or horny. And I think
Real.
that's true. I think that's 100% true.
Yeah.
Every time I
Shit.
join this stream, I get flashbanged with a crazy combo topic. Yeah, welcome to my stream. Welcome to Rayo's stream as
I
well.
want to draw Yuri on stream every week. That'd be fun.
Go for it. I'd watch that.
Oh, I can't do it yet. It'll probably take me a long time to learn.
I mean, yeah, there was a challenge. You could try to do the challenge where like every day you try to draw at least something.
Can you? But here's the problem though: is that can you do figure drawing on stream? It's nudity.
I think as long as it's like art, it's okay. Like I don't think that it would. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think you can get banned for that. I think it's art, right? It's like, yeah. So you're all good. 2026
Just don't
Reyes
draw the
comic
pee-pee.
release.
But what about titties? Because obviously I can't show the picture I'm referencing on the screen. That makes sense.
I think you just don't draw nipples.
Don't draw nipple. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
God,
when you,
I'm-
yeah. I think when you draw
I'm
the nipple,
having.
that's
yeah.
the issue.
I'm having horrific flashbacks to like
Flashbang.
when I.
What are you thinking
I
about?
used to when I used to do this shit in the past. Like I tried to do figure drawing, and I remember how clunky the fucking forms were
McClunk?
every time. Like, they never came out looking good.
Can you say McClunky for me?
Clunky?
Yeah, go McClunky.
Why? That's
The Star Wars thing.
is it?
Yeah. The guy before he shoots Han Solo, he goes,
Whoa, wait.
McClunky.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, my bad. Spoiler for a movie that came out in 1960, by the way.
I'm only hesitant because I was watching it. I was watching them.
What do you mean you were watching it?
Like, I started watching them.
And then you paused midway through?
Yeah, I watched the prequels and then I. Did this happen in the prequels or the?
This happened in the original series.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to start watching those.
1976, 79, Bo. My bad, guys.
Yeah,
My
I
bad.
just
don't know
finished the
Star Wars.
prequels.
How were they?
I like them. They're very camp.
They were very campy, yeah.
And then I watched Rogue One and I hate it.
I loved you, Anakin. You hated Rogue One?
Yeah, it was like typical like modern day movie shit. It was boring.
I thought it was
liked
pretty
how
good.
I liked how silly the prequels were. It felt like they have this world and the world takes itself seriously, but the characters are still fun within it, and I like that.
Oh
a lot.
yeah, yeah. Like the Jedi are still like tell jokes and stuff like that, and like goof around despite the fact there's like a war going on around them.
Yeah,
and stuff.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I
you
also
know-
like people have said that's because like the Jedi were supposed to be peacekeepers originally, like they weren't supposed to be made for war, and so like a lot of them are
Yeah.
going through like trauma, and the way that they're coping with it is by making silly jokes,
Mm-hmm.
and like goofing off of each other to be like, oh ha 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 ha. Even though they're like, we're there's war crimes being committed right now, and we're watching tons of people die, and it's
Yeah.
fucked up. Yeah. So, yeah, I that's what I heard. But no, I agree with you. I like the campiness of it all. Like
Yeah.
I do think it's a lot more fun.
That's the thing. I watched Rogue One, and everyone was like, "Rogue One is like the best shit ever." And I watched it, and I'm just like watching a bunch of actors be extremely serious all the time about everything. You know, everything's like doom and gloom, bad thing is happening, and I was just
Yeah.
like, whatever, I don't care.
Yeah, that is true. The sequels set the bar really fucking low for what Star Wars could be, and so Rogue One, like Rogue
Yeah.
One compared to all that other bullshit was fucking great. I will
Is the
say,
sequels the one with Rey?
yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the story
What's
on
the
it.
middle
is,
one? If there's the prequels and the sequels, what's the main one?
The original stuff that came out. So the
You just call it the
prequels.
originals?
Yeah, I mean that's what I call it. At least original trilogy is what I call it.
Ah.
I don't know if that's what everyone calls it, but that's what I do. Yeah, it's I will say Rogue One had the really cool thing that happened at the very end. I like that scene where take it, like in the I'm trying not to say it in case people haven't seen it, but
Right.
yeah, I like that part because I was like, that's so fucking cool. I remember being a kid and playing Star Wars Battlefront 2, and I used to roleplay being Darth Vader. I used
Why
to
did
like,
you choose Darth Vader?
God, I thought he was so cool, dude. Like it'd be like,
Yeah.
Lord Vader has entered the battlefield, and like I'd walk out and like you hear like the, or like you could like force choke people as you walk by them, and they'd be like,
Yeah.
ah, and they'd be like, it's Vader, run, run, and I'd be like, yes, yes, and yeah. I don't know, maybe I was a
Oh,
fucked up kid.
No, that's fair enough. I roleplayed as Kaiba, so I understand.
As who?
Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Whoa! God, I wish Vader would choke me.
And
Holy! Holy, that's crazy, dude.
Uh,
I mean, I could understand that though. Not that I want that to happen, but I could understand why people could look at Darth Vader. It's the mask, you know what I mean? People like the
Sure.
mask on
Sure.
stuff, right?
sure. Yeah.
What do you mean, sure?
Sure. I get it.
Hang on, I gotta pull something up. There we go. I fixed it. Who do you think is the hottest Star Wars character? I'm going with Glup Shido.
Yoda.
What about Yaddle? You don't know about
Yoda.
Yaddle?
Yoda.
What are you sure you don't want to go with
Yoda.
Yaddle? The female Yoda?
Yoda.
Okay, but let me show you an image of Yaddle real quick.
Yoda.
Let me show you an image of
Yoda.
Yaddle. No, shut up. Let me show you an
Yoda.
image of Yaddle. I'm gonna
Yoda.
change your mind. I'm gonna change your
Yoda.
mind.
I've seen Yaddle. Yoda.
No, you haven't. Look.
Yoda. Yoda. That's just a picture. That's just a picture of Ange.
That's so fucked up what you just said. You can't do that to someone.
Andrew would agree.
Show them it right now and see.
Okay. Andrew says you right.
There you go, chat. This is what it is.
And this is literally you. What do you mean? That is me saying.
Strong with the cunt I am.
And just the cuntiest person in my fucking community, man. You know, I did that background where I drew all the lily pals into my library. Fucking Anne was like, "Can you draw a cunty lily pal?"
Yes, Diva. That's what one of the clone troopers were doing when Yoda was like fighting like during Order 66, going, "Yes, Diva, yes." One of the Wookiees. Fucking get him, Yoda. Get him.
Get him.
Get him. I need to watch RuPaul's Drag Race again, dude. I have not watched it in so long. I fucking. What, you don't like it?
I hate drag.
I watched.
It's just a
Wow.
personal
Okay.
thing. No. Like, as in, I don't, like, do what you want to do. Have fun with it. I just personally don't like it at all.
I love RuPaul's Drag Race so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. The current season is so bad though. I only watch it with friends. Like that's the best way to watch it is because if you have like a group of people to watch it with and you're like, oh, like you know what I mean? Like things like that. Like
anything like that's pretty fun. Like, I watch Love Island, and that's the
Love
most
Island is
degenerate
good.
TV ever.
Yes,
Yeah, I love it.
Yes, Love Island is great if you're watching it with friends and stuff like that. Like also Love is Blind. That was something that Minnie and I watched together.
My mother watched that, and I
That
would
shit
watch
is
like 5
fucking-
minutes at a time.
Yeah, that shit is so garbage, but it's also like if you're watching it
Yeah.
with a friend, it becomes bearable.
I hate it.
Only barely does it become
Yeah. bearable.
Hey, we passed the 5-hour mark. You know what that means, right?
All right, let's end the stream. Goodbye,
Yep, all
everyone.
right.
Thank you for watching. I'm gonna raid Bo.
No, don't raid me because I'm about to raid into someone else. Let's go raid into someone together.
I'm raiding my favorite streamer, Bo.
No, don't raid me. Don't do it. Oh, here, let's raid this person. Okay.
Oh no, wait. I want to raid Polypuff.
Okay, I'm gonna raid
Polly's been
Lemmy
streaming
then.
for 8 hours, and he's probably gonna end in like 5 minutes, and that's really funny to me.
Okay, I'm gonna raid into Lemmy then.
You're not gonna raid in the same person as me? Whatever, I don't care.
Or what, are you jealous?
No, I don't even care.
You sound so jealous right now.
No, why would I be
You
jealous?
sound so jealous right now.
I don't fucking care.
You
Shut
sound
up.
so fucking jealous, dude.
All right, I pressed the raid button. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me and Bo today. I fuck with Charles. Say hi to Polly for me. Say please don't end the stream. We just raided. That's the message. Hey,
Alright.
Polly's playing Peak. We should play Peak.
Yeah, we should actually. I'd be so down to play Peak with you. Do you want to do
Nice.
that
I
next
haven't
Wednesday?
played it yet, and I want to. Yeah.
Okay, next Wednesday, Peak then.
Should we try and get more people? What's the group chat? Or do you want to do 2 people Peak?
Oh, we could do 2 people Peak. Me and Cupid did that.
Okay, but
Yeah. But we can have more people if you want.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see.
All right. Hey, bozos, everyone be nice to Lemmy. Lemmy's really, really cool, and we love Lemmy here, and make sure to give her a lot of love, okay?
Yo, Lily Pals and Ducklings, give a little love to Polypuff. We love Polypuff. He carried me in the League of Legends tournament.
Here's the message, guys. Here's the raid message.
I don't have a raid message for you.
There it is. What is an empress? Call it that, and then do like a bozo jam.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye, everyone.
See ya,
Bye.